Hey everyone, welcome back to Slashdiablo Ladder Reset. It's taking place in just under a half hour. We have a small crew of people, but it's quality, not quantity. And yeah, hopefully we can have some fun with this. So I have my Hold on a second, it's a little loud. I have my druid here, Prometheus. We are going to be starting with a druid this season. I haven't quite revealed the build, but we're going to get started in just a few moments. I'm also going to be playing two boxes. I'm going to be playing my own character, and I'm also going to be playing green cables for the first little bit. So I'm going to hop into the Discord call with other people in my team here. So here we have Chameleon, Maxi, Rune Factor, and a Vayne on call. We are still pending Green Cable. He will be coming a little after. Same with TS Tex. And I think Z Wreckage is slated to join in as well. Alright. I think it's about time, gentlemen. I'm going to make the first game name is H1. Password is 1. Actually, do we need a password? Yeah, I'm not going to put a password. I'm just going to put it as H1. Alright, trying to open it up. Yep, and it's up. Whenever you guys are ready, feel free to join.
Good guy.
Okay, I guess I can start the timer now, although I don't know where everybody else is.
Wreckage just messaged saying that he's going to be a little bit later. He didn't specify what time. He says his computer keeps giving him an error of not enough space.
That's really weird. Okay.
Yeah. Apparently has over 250 gigs available.
Huh. Very bizarre.
I haven't seen that one before. Yeah.
Okay, I'm... make sure you guys have the right filters for leveling. I might actually take a moment to pump up the player count to max. Would you guys prefer that, or player 6 is better? Okay, well then in that...
I thought they'd bring in a Bio Barb if you want, or any other different character.
BO Barb or any other different character. I mean, anything's fine. I was just gonna place some boxes as filler. That's really it. Okay, let me get this druid in here. Alright, here we go. Okay, I need to get myself a Firestorm. Okay, no one else is going to be making characters, right? If not, I'm going to, I guess, bring a few in here while we run this.
I'll bring in my Bio Barb.
Okay, sure. I'll get another box in, just as a placeholder.
Maybe I could do that statue pally as a second box.
You can if you want.
Would that be helpful? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah, sorry, let me get rid of placeholder.
No, it's all good.
Yeah. Here we go.
Thank you.
Yeah. Nice, nice. Alright. I'm gonna keep going here. Gonna try to get myself some gold here real quick. What do we got? Don't need that. Okay. Alright, cool. My TP is up next to Cold Plains for any takers. Damn, I should have actually gotten some mana potions. I had to be right back. Yeah, I gotta get some mana potions for this. But mana potions will be way easier. You have cleansed the den of evil. Okay, almost there. Alright. Oh no, it's Rekanishu! Ah, we kill him before you die, no! Ah, wow, really cutting it close on that one. Hello, Scott Jeep. Yes, them days, indeed. Oh, Wolfhead. Hey, that one's for me. 3 to Oak Sage? Oh, shit. Yo, let's go.
Nice.
Okay, trying to see... Oh, yeah, right, there's the waypoint. I'll get the waypoint for you guys. You can go to Underground Passage level 1. Can you get a TP up when you get in there?
Yep.
Thank you. Get some points in here. How's it going, Scott Jeep? Yeah, so we got a, yeah, we have our reset run going on right now. It is, we have with us a pretty well-rounded team. We've got, well, we only have one Sork right now. We're supposed to have two. We have 2 Druids, a Barb, a Paladin, and an Assassin. So very, very solid team, I think. And we'll see how things go from here. Alright, let me hit these guys. Okay, I shouldn't be wasting my time with these little monsters. Oh, who is this? Okay. Oh, who just joined? Let's take a look here. Spirit Dad! Hey! What's up, Dad?
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he's retiring.
Hey, he's coming to hang. Oh, shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, you're tanky, Barb. Trying to kill him as quickly as I can, but it's taking a bit.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Armor. 3-second charge there, apparently.
Nice, nice. Not bad.
On ground. That, yes, doesn't want it.
I don't have enough strength to wear this. Oh, that's so lame.
going to fetch the VP here.
Okay, gotcha. Maybe I'll try to hit the tree here real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, these guys hurt. Really cutting it close. Nice, nice. Alright, cool. Not bad. Scroll of Inifus. And maybe try to wear this too in the process. Alright, I'm gonna head back to town. And then we can free cane. You guys can go to Black Marsh and grab the waypoint, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey, I'm 3Watcher. So we're playing a druid for this season. It is a... Oh, who joined in this time? Oh, yeah, it's dead again. Okay, I'm just gonna grab some TPs here, and like this. So yeah, we're playing druid. The build that I'm actually going to be playing for endgame is something that I'll reveal a little later, but for the time being, we are opening up with Fissure, of course, for the reset run, because Fissure is about as reliable as it gets in terms of, like, early, well, progression, I suppose. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Alright, about to get a portal up at Trist. Wow, I hit the wrong stone like 4 times in a row. Alright guys, I have a TP up at Trist. I think it's this one. Alright, cool, cool. Damn, world's slowest boulder right here. Okay. Oh! There's our first death!
Dude hit me for fucking 70.
Haha. Look at you. Okay, there. Right. I'm freeing Kane. I'll go grab... There's a jawbone cap on the ground for Barbarian. I'm gonna grab the Wirt's leg here, so at least we have that. Alright. Come on. This... Okay, maybe I'll just use Firestorm. Maybe Firestorm might be better here. What are we running, as a watcher asked? As I had said earlier, I am running a druid. As for... Nice to see you, by the way, Ko. Hey, yeah, how you doing, buddy? I haven't seen you in a hot minute here. So, yeah, we're running a druid this season. The specifics of which druid we'll be playing is going to be something that I will reveal a little later. But for the time being, yeah, we're just... trying to have some fun with, well, we're just going through the game as a druid here and seeing what we can pull off. That's mainly it. Are we doing all right, I suppose? Yeah. Not sure what to say. I was pretty excited. Countess Tower. Okay, sure. Yeah, I've been pretty excited for this reset for sure. Yeah, looking forward to it so that I can show off another one of my ridiculous builds. This is going to be a pretty fun one, but I will need certain items for it. Which means that, because I'm looking for certain items for it, I can't, like, start off with my build right away. Yeah, it's going to take me a bit. Like, I'm going to need to get the items from somebody else, probably. Because it's unrealistic that I can expect to get it on my own on day one, or in the first few days. Today, I'm going to be streaming for 10 hours, like I usually do on day one. And then tomorrow I'll be streaming for 20 hours. So, yeah, it's going to be a 20-hour stream tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it, but also I'm going to be pretty exhausted on that one. Yeah, and then Sunday I'll also be streaming, but I'll have to start it a little later because I have things to take care of in the morning. Big numbers, you know it. So yeah, yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well though, Ko. Yeah, I have a pretty fun one cooked up for you. Just to put it into perspective, I guess, this season I wanted to do something a little more unusual. I wanted to actually see, because, like, every season I'm usually doing some, like, weird, janky build to start off and all that. And this time I kind of want to do it in reverse. I wanted to do it in such a way where I actually start off by trying to get as much XP and level up as I can. So as soon as our reset run is done, as soon as we finish whatever bail runs we have at the end, I'm going to actually try to see how many levels I can grind. That's my plan, at least. You don't have a... What do you mean? Don't have a choice for what? Oh, shit. Yeah, so you'll notice that Legacy Druid died. That is actually... that's actually Green Cable's Druid. But, I mean, Green Cable's still on his way home, so unfortunately I have to play it for the next little bit. So yeah, I gotta put my 2 boxing skills in action here to kind of reverse it if you want to make anything fancy. No, it's not like that. That's not what I meant. What I mean is, it's okay for me to, like, start off with whatever build I wanted to make, like the one that I had in mind, and then work my way up to, you know, the build that well, you know, like, go 0 to hero with that. But there were actually like, to clarify a bit better, there were 2 things I wanted to do this season. The first is that I wanted to actually showcase this ridiculous build, if I can get that item that I need for it. And the second is I wanted to see, like, if I were to just commit to grinding out levels, players 1, day 1, how long would it take me? How long would it take me to reach, like, how long would it take for other people to catch up with me? You know, eventually there's going to be people who are going to be, like, running, like, I don't know. Oh, hey, an Ethrun, very nice. So yeah, there's going to be other people who are going to be running, like, you know, Blizzsork or 4 boxing, and they're going to have their characters set up, and they'll catch up. But my goal was just to see how long I could maintain the lead for. That was, so you see what I mean, right? Like, in order to do that second goal, I can't really use some jank build for it. I actually need to use, like, a proper build. And it's not a Slash-specific problem. That's just sort of the way the game is. Like, you're obviously going to have a much easier time trying to, like, level as, for example, like a Blizzsork as compared to, like, a Zealer on day 1. So yeah, that was kind of my 2 cents. So yeah, that's what I have in store, and we'll see how things go from there. Thanks for stopping by, Ko. Appreciate you. And I'm gonna get back to this run here, and text. Okay, so text is still gonna be a little bit, it seems. I'm always excited for some theory crafting. Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna be a fun one. I have a feeling you'll actually like this one quite a bit. Okay, cool. I'm here. Oh, that's a lot of monsters. Okay. Let me see if I can help you guys out here. Oh shit. Oh. There we go. I'm almost level 12. Once I get level 12, the game becomes easy mode, right? So, yeah, I'm just holding out for that right now. Locked. Can you give me a teaser? Is it an O skill or charges? Ah, okay, fine, fine. You want a teaser? The answer is, it's neither. It's gonna be neither of those things. Which is... Ooh. Second casualty, third casualty, fourth casualty!
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Damn it.
About that life.
These archers, man. These archers are too OP. I'm coming, I'm coming.
They are.
Finding a chance.
Oh shit. Okay, fine. I'll stop trying to two-box for a second and try to focus on killing them. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, this... Aye. Ouch. Well, I mean, we did get him. It's like you guys said. We got him. We're fine.
As well, never play hardcore.
Same here, same here.
I'll get to see you guys until the time comes. Nice. Yeah, yeah, I figured you'd like the teaser at least. Yeah, sure. I knew that, to be honest though, I knew that as soon as I said it's neither O skill or charges, you would guess CTC. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to reveal this, but yeah, I figure it might be, well, yeah, anyway. Figured you'd like to have something at least. Shit. What do I have these random ass, okay, hold on a second. I'll be there in a sec. I realized I forgot to pick up my body. Yikes. Wait, this is, oh fuck, I have the wrong box. It's kind of annoying because I have two druids. I have to like juggle between both druids.
Yep.
Destruction SS Druid. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you, Ko. I kind of wanted to. Can I get a TP at wherever you guys are? Thanks, guys.
What's up?
Yeah, cheers, cheers. Okay. Now, I guess I don't really need that waypoint. Ah, fuck it. I'll pick it up. You're just running it? Okay, cool, cool.
Wanna grab, do you want to grab the anvil? Or just go straight to the...
Sorry, I didn't catch what you said.
If you want to grab the anvil, or just like go straight down.
Oh, the anvil. I think we could just skip the anvil. I think it's okay.
You guys get experience in barracks. I'm just running to enter.
Okay, sounds good. All right, let's get some XP here then. That's a good call.
All right.
I just need fissure, man. I'm like one level off of fissure. Yeah, sorry, Ko. I'll get back to you in a second. I just want to hit level 12. Once I hit level 12, I can actually just play this game while freaking AFK. Level 12 is like in like a half minute or so. Okay. Also, like I mentioned, yeah, I'm trying to like play two characters at the moment. You know how it'd be. Good old multi-boxing. Oh, there we go. Fissure, finally. Yeah, okay, here. Ah, that logical deduction, Doko, yeah. Specific item that is not needed, so most likely not a rune word CTC. You're correct about that. But with regards to Destruction SS Druid, I actually did want to play Destruction SS, but I believe that that's not feasible. I just don't see myself getting... What are the runes for... Here, is this even... Oh, okay, well, it doesn't let me... Okay. Destruction is, like, way too expensive, is the bottom line. Linker says, he's late. Ah, no worries. No worries. You've come in the perfect time. We're just, we just started. Okay, so, let me get this fissure up here. It's not even good, Volcano Guard. Well, it doesn't have to be good. It just has to work. And the problem is not about... It's just expensive. That's the problem. If it were like a rune word I can make, like... You know, let's say I just need like a lum rune for it or something, then yeah, that'd be great, but that's just not the case. I'm ashamed for being late. I'm gonna go eat a couple items. Alright, well, yeah, you do that. Yeah. Phoenix too expensive too? Correct, yes. I considered Phoenix too, but no such luck on that, unfortunately. Anyway, I feel like already I've revealed enough, so I'm gonna leave it at that. And yeah, I'll leave it up to you to keep guessing, but I feel like the options are a little limited. For me at least. Inner cloister? Alright, sure. Let's go inner cloister. Yeah, I just don't see myself getting Vex low jaw. That's too much. Any say more? Anything more? Just writing down my thoughts. Okay, cool. Right. Gonna run up this way. Anyway, yeah, welcome everyone who's slowly trickling into tonight's stream. Just to fill you all in, we are just in the middle of trying to get through the game. Hold on a second. Yeah, this portal. Yeah, we're just going through the game. I am playing, at the moment at least, a Fissure Druid. Later I'm going to be, well, when I say later, I mean quite a bit later. I'll be trying to rotate into a more appropriate build, like a more bizarre one. And, well, yeah, that's just sort of where we're at right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I want to kill these two unique packs, since they're so close. And with Fissure, too. Oh, and I have an extra skill point. Let's put up a second Fissure. I mean, Fissure's wonderful. Like, Player's 8 is, like, is of no consequence to it. Yeah. The only problem is, having 2 boxes really does slow me down, like, a little bit at least. If not for the 2 boxes, I think I probably could have already been, like, level 14 and beyond. You're gonna guess SS Stormlash? Ooh, that's a final guess? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's a pretty clever line of thinking. I like that. Yeah. Oh, I can't confirm or deny, so I guess we'll have to wait and see when the time comes. But yeah, I'll start asking people around for the item once the reset is over, I guess. Okay, can I get a TP at Kata 2 when you guys are there? I guess I'll get these points in a bit. Seth the Druid is... Actually, yeah, where is he?
Level 2, so.
Okay, I'm a-coming. There we are. Alright. Kata... Oh yeah, Kata 2, here it is. Okay, now I can put up Fissure. There we go. Easy clear. Easy level 12 clear. Aha, I can... Oh, actually, right, there we have an assassin too, yeah. It's a combination of my damage and the assassin's damage here, I think. Alright, cool. Approaching level 14, not bad. You think that would be the most solid one you would make and get excited about? You know, that's fair. Yeah, Stormlash, I mean, Stormlash, I can kind of imagine myself getting excited for Stormlash. That's true. No, but I gotta, yeah, I had to wait and see. At the very least, like, early on, though, I'm just gonna tell you straight up, like, once this reset run is done, I'm just gonna be spamming Fissure. I'm still gonna be running Fissure, so that's the, that plan at least, when the reset ends. I'm actually not gonna be playing Windy, like, for my leveling. That was the other thing I was gonna say. I'm just gonna go straight into, like, from Fissure into leveling, and then as for NATO, well, Green Cable is supposed to be playing, well, he's also a druid, and I think he wants to play Windy, so I was jokingly telling him, yeah, well, we're gonna be like fire and ice, you know? He gets to play his Windy, and I get to play my I get to play my fire. So yeah, it's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be pretty cool. And yeah, this build, I think you will end up enjoying it. I will need some. Well, I'll need a few items, not just to do with CTC, but also just, you know, like stuff that'll actually help the build function, as always. Okay, so let me get a. I want to get this pack here real quick. Oh, that's a pretty sizable chunk of XP. Actually, out of potions here. Alright, out I go. This is embarrassing. I said hello and then immediately got a work call, so I'm just going to say hello again, pretend I wasn't here before. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, here guys. Let's go then. Oh shit, I fucked up. Does anybody have any mana potions? Oh, thanks. Yep. Cheers. Okay, I'm gonna start dropping fissure on him. What the hell aren't these potions showing up? This is so weird. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. Okay. What was I looking for here? Oh, no wonder. My advanced item display is up. Okay. I'm gonna go into Act 2 here. Can I remake for next game? Is that okay? Like, I want to actually... Yeah, because I want to run Countess with the other character. Maybe I can get, like, a Talrun while you guys run sewers or something. Rada? Yeah, we should probably do Rada first. Can the Would the assassin be able to run, to, like, cube? Or is that too much?
Yeah, can do.
Okay, sounds good. In that case, then that means I'm going to have to run this with you guys. I think I'm the main DPS on this side. Alright, I guess I'll have to do the Countess farming later then. Alright, sewers level 2. Did we announce build yet or nah? As I've said for the third time now. No, I have not, I have not announced my build yet. I'm not planning to announce my build until a little later when the reset, or when we finish our run here. And then I'll, when it comes time, or when it's time to actually start doing the actual, like, leveling process or the finding items process, that's when I'll reveal my build. Or at least I'll talk about which item I'm looking for. But I will say, though, at the very least, that this season I have, like, 2 goals. The first is to show my build in action, and then the second is... first is to show the build in action, and then the second is I wanted to actually level, and see how long it takes for other people to, like, catch up to me and overtake me. Okay. Let me get TP up here, and here it is.
Fucking blocked in a hallway.
Alright, here we are. I'm still getting pretty good XP on Green Cable's tune. Forever 1 HP. Yeah, I'm trying here. Yo, why is my fissure... Is it because he's not moving or something? Like, why the hell is my fissure not doing anything?
Yep, that's exactly it.
Alright, there we go. Book a skill, book a skill. What the hell? Alright, cool. Alright, not bad. Halls of the
Okay, cube DP's up.
Cube CP? Nice.
A little bit hot.
Hot is my middle name. Alright, I'm gonna pick up a cube here. Okay, back into town then for now. Alright. I'm assuming that y'all are gonna keep running, so in the meantime I'm gonna start taking some time to level the druid, the other druid. Did we ever get the Cataway point? I think we did, right?
No, we bypassed it. It was way out the way.
Oh, seriously? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to swing by and grab that real quick then. Oh shit, I don't have any gold here. Okay, gonna get a TP up. Actually, no, I should just go straight for it. There's a lot of XP. Oh, GC and large charm. Ow, ow, ow. Need this for gold. For Oasis. You guys are okay on that side, right? You don't need me just yet? Okay.
Yeah, it's mostly this and it's DPS for us.
I see. Yeah, just let me know if you're lacking on damage. I can swing by and kill everything, but... yeah, it's Prometheus is the name of my character so far. It's taking too long. I'm gonna go next pack real quick. Where the hell's the waypoint? Oh shit, it's like right here. Is there a hint it could have been D2 Doggo? Missed a golden opportunity there. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. Doggo wouldn't have been the worst name either. I grabbed Cato Waypoint in case anyone needs it, if they need to like rush like another character or something. Halls 3 up. Oh, what do we need Halls 3? We already grabbed the cube. That's all good. So just to recap, we have two groups of people. There's me on one side who's trying to level the other druid, and then you have Far Oasis group on the other side. Too cool for us, yeah. Okay. All right. And then one more pack should do it, and then I'll be ready to rejoin for Far Oasis. Where's all the spiders? There they are. Just chilling in the corner out here. Why do they take so long? Huh, this is really bizarre. The spiders are pathing in like the weirdest ways. Alright, finally. I think this is good. Ah, whatever, this is good enough. Okay, gonna rejoin you guys. Which TP?
You can take the Scotch bonnet one. That's a bit safe. You know.
Okay. Okay, hold on a second. I'll get over there. Legacy Druid, and then... Here. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. I'm just gonna start fissuring. Whatever happened to Z Wreckage? I thought your friend is joining in soon, right? Well, shit. Maybe we should just gotten Kerm then.
He got into the hardcore group, I believe.
Oh, okay. I see. I see. They're good then. Well, this is kind of unusual, though. I can't really fully blame him because, like, I think we're missing 2 other people as well.
We'll get there.
Hmm. Yeah. Alright. Claw Viper Temple up ahead. I'm gonna get TP up there, and... Yeah, I need to go back to town to get some pots, probably. And a belt. Okay. Okay. I guess I could use some extra strength. And there we are. Alright, sweet. Close enough. Alright, I'm gonna put cube here. Random.
Holy fire stepper.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
Alright. I'm coming, boys. With my good old fissure. Okay. Let's see. Bottom left then. to the top left then. Eldrin, that's too bad. Okay, fissure. So what you guys plan for this season after the reset? You guys like what are you guys planning to aim for?
No idea.
Cow day, yeah, that's fair. Stay alive more than today. Oh, ain't that the truth, man? I got an amulet. Okay, cool. There we are. Not too bad. So Claw Viper's down. We're still missing Maggot Lair, but you know what? I think we can skip Maggot Lair for now and just go through, what's that place called?
Hurricane.
Yeah, we'll just go through Arcane, because then I think the Sork will reach 18, and then she can just teleport to, through Maggot Lair. So, I'll get a TP up next to Harem, or in Harem, I mean. Okay, TP's up at Harem. What the hell? I gotta talk to Kane. There we are. Oh yeah, I gotta get some points into Fissure. Pushing up through here, and oh. Okay. Oh, you're already. I see. All right. Barb is already at Arcane, so we can port on over. Just by habit, I might as well swing by and grab this. Or maybe not. I don't even know how to reach it. Oh, there it is. Got it. Arcane. Arcane. All right. Just see the actual build start out. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Yeah, hope things go well for you. And yeah, tough times ahead of us indeed. Oops, wrong one. Alright. Alright. Actually making some pretty good progress on both characters. This one's still level 18, and the other one is 16, I think. Almost 16? Yeah, 16. Just reached 16. Oh, shoot. Summoner. Alright. Let's take him out with Fissure real quick. And okay, we're ready to go.
You want to do the fake tunes real quick? Get some levels?
It's up to you guys. I would just proceed all the way through to Act 3, if it's up to me. Yeah, I feel like we have, like, what, I mean, my damage alone should be enough to clear cows if we're, like, missing XP later, but honestly, I think we're gonna be over-leveled, if anything. Alright. Oh, shit. Ow. Alright. Ah, healing potion. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh! Alright, I'll see how it is.
Sword.
Yeah.
You wanna do us a favor there or something? Go over the wall, maybe?
Please. Yeah, that would be
Please?
pretty solid. Smart.
Teleport, maybe?
Hold on a second.
Oh boy.
Chameleon? Can he hear us? I mean, he's like muted in the call.
Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry, I just need a little bit more experience, and then I'll do the.
Didn't grab Telly at 18? Gotcha.
Normally I play when I start.
I see.
It's not gonna line yet. I know it's just
Gotcha.
3 seconds away.
Oh yeah, there you are. You're good. Alright. Thanks, man. Alright, TP's up for the Sork. I'm gonna try to cube the... Wait, what the fuck? Where's my staff?
We don't have the staff yet.
Oh yeah, right. Haha, haha.
I'm headed to Mega Lair now.
Okay, cool. Let me get a TP on yours. That way, we don't... Oh, fuck.
We're at the thing anyway.
Okay. Tal Rosh is 2 North Cam. Alright, yeah.
Hey, I got one to War Cry. Over.
Warcry. Alright. For Oasis. Guess we can always grab waypoints later. Samuel says, I just got home. Hope you get a good start. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate you. Yeah. As always, this reset day is always a blast, and yeah, I'm hoping it'll be good going into the weekend. I'll be streaming, like, pretty much the entire weekend, 20 hours tomorrow, so... And 10 hours today, so yeah, plenty of gameplay to come for sure. And a very bizarre build in mind, I think. So, plenty more stuff to happen soon.
Okay. Staff is at the tomb.
Okay.
Does anyone grab an amulet?
Yes, of course. Yeah. Instead of TS text. Oh, okay. Now it makes a bit more sense. Yeah. yeah, things looking pretty good on my end so far. But where's? Oh, hey, there we go. We're good. So you are still planning to join us, right? Just double checking here, TSX, because we still have like the thing's full, but it's just us like multi-boxing at the moment, like empty spaces. Oh fuck. Yeah. That
Bro got
was,
clapped.
bro. That was embarrassing as fuck. Like he just straight up two-shotted me. Like what the hell was that? Did you got? Can I get a TP? The TP went down.
Yeah.
Thanks. All right, time to humiliate myself even more. Oh man. Can we get some more statics on this? I'm like trying to tank here, but I guess.
I ran out of potions.
I see.
There you go, get more.
I mean, we're only in Act 2, TS Tex. Oh shit. There's still like many hours ahead of us, but yeah. And we're still missing like 2 people aside from you. Alright, there we go. Nice, nice. Got him.
Good drops there, Drury. Good drops.
Yeah, the Duriel special. Right there. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. If you guys can run Taltombs while I try to walk Act 3. Is that you guys cool with that at all, or what do y'all think?
You're most of our DPS at the moment.
Oh, okay. I can run Tombs with you guys then. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Where the hell is? Okay, this portal. Okay, cool. Got that out of the way at least. I'm guessing Assassin wouldn't be able to start running through Act 3, right?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. In that case, I will continue running Tombs for the others while you do Act 3. Where the hell's the Tal Tomb? Here it is. Okay. Yeah, okay. My TP is... Yeah.
Or
D2...
we go to the real tip.
D2 Prometheus is TP up for Tombs, and then we can actually start running this then. Or I'll just start fissuring everything. Yeah, I just gotta make sure I pay attention with my fissures. Oh fuck, I'm actually out of potions though. Oh fuck, these guys are hurt. Oh man, this is actually so aggravating. I wouldn't normally be dying this much. Like I die a lot, but normally not this much. It's just because I have to fucking box 2 characters until Cable gets back, man. I swear to fuck, like this would be so much easier. Like this will be so much easier in like 10 minutes when he gets back.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to the top right. Alright, I'm gonna get a fissure up. And... Damn, this is like the emptiest tombs I think I've ever seen in my entire fucking life, man. This is so bad.
Uh-huh.
Okay, is that everybody? Oh, okay.
So the spider cavern and the flare jungle are right next to each other. I don't know if you guys want to, when you're done with that, jump in and do those. Good XP maybe.
Yeah, sure. I think I'd be good for that in a second. I'm just gonna clear this. Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
You have a TP up, right, for that?
Yeah, there's a TP.
Alright. Okay, who's TP? For, actually, you know what, let's go. We're going Act 3, I think, so... Can do that. Oh, fuck, okay. I need to actually make it into Act 3, this is so stupid.
Ooh. That's a TP you made over there.
Would I even be able to...
It's a bit.
Alright. Spider Cavern. Ah,
Paper runs.
I see.
Or fine potion.
Yeah, take a
that.
white one.
Getting
No,
enough.
don't take the sorks.
Fuck. Oh, these guys are so tanky. Okay. Well, that's a start. Oh shit, this TP. I think it might be okay though, right? I'm just gonna grab the eye, fuck it. There. I got the eye. Oh, jade figurine. What the hell? Alright. Still short on some potions here. But I think I'll deal with that a little later. What is this? North Chems TP? Okay. I'm gonna try to see if I can wipe these guys, but they're pretty tanky against fire. Oh, fuck. I mean, I'm clearing them slowly. Oh, fuck. I got cursed too. There we go. I got him. I got the big one. Alright. Got
Flares up.
flare. Okay. Cool, cool. Oh, pfft.
Wow.
I was like 1 HP. Oops. Totally forgot to heal up. He's like,
Listen real quick.
Right.
Alright. 1 mana after each kill. It's got an F too. Okay, sure. And then some healing potions. Alright. So Flayer Jungle TP, right? Okay, yeah. Let's see. Where's the entrance? Flayer Dungeon? Okay, you're going through it.
I'm on 3 almost.
Okay, I'm gonna start running through, towards, Trav then. From here. Oh, fuck off. There's so many of them, dude. I actually can't. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm so tilted right now.
Brains up but hot.
Oh. Okay, I lured them away from the TP, and I'm about to grab the brain here. Okay, got the brain. Yeah, hey, Green Cable. Yeah, I'm not sure what to say to you on that one. I mean, I have managed to get your druid to level 16 at least, so there's that going for you. Spider Cavern. Upper Kurost, Lower Kurost. Yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it, I'm just gonna start leveling your druid. Trav? Okay, cool, come in. Got Trav waypoint. Did we get sewers?
I'm headed there.
Okay.
I'm also grabbing the book.
Alright, I'll let you do that real quick. I'm gonna try to see if I can take on Trav. Can you move out of the way, Paladin? Thank you.
Oh, well, Sonic far away. So it is.
Yeah, well, when are things hectic in BC? Like, things are like hectic everywhere too. All things considered, you know. Again, not stuff that I really want to discuss, like, on a reset run of all places, but but yeah, things are pretty crazy right now. This is very true. Victoria, wow. Yeah, Victoria's all right, I guess. Oh, who was this? Oh, it's you. All right. Are you able to join in?
I'm gonna need name and word, but yeah, be in.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I think this is... I think we did it right. Kill the High Council. Oh, we have one more. Oh, fuck. It's this one. I can't kill that one.
The flail's down here at the bottom.
Okay, you have static, right? If I just tank this, can you... Can you static it down to like 1 HP? No, a little closer. Yeah. Ooh, a little bit farther back. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna exit out on your druid then, if you're hopping on. Alright, cool. Thank you for that. Okay, cool. Back to town then. I'm gonna sell my shit, and then I can actually play on one box, so this should make things a bit easier. Sorry for slacking on my DPS duties. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. I'm also gonna rejoin real quick. Hold on. Don't hit it yet. I need my body.
That was close.
Ah.
Alright, we all here? Okay.
Yeah, I'm here. Okay, I'm gonna load up on potions and actually play just, like, focus on my one character, so should be a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Here we
I'm just running legacy.
Alright. What the fuck? Okay, Seth, you're still level, like, 16, so probably you're gonna need to do some tombs, to catch up. Yeah, you're welcome. And let me tell you, people in this call know that I've been bitching about having to control 2 characters for the last hour and 10 minutes, so, yeah, it's nice that you're finally here, man. You know the number of times I died on both of our characters trying to tab between boxes. Alright. TP to Durance 2, please. Oh, yeah, you guys got it. Alright. Gotta do my job. Waypoint's up? Nice, nice. Just gonna grab that real quick. Durance 2 waypoint. Why do you need Trav? I thought that you were here when we cleared it, weren't you? Or did I fuck up and leave when... I can give you Trav waypoint if that's what you need. Like, that's easy enough. Quest says no? The fuck? Okay, here, let me give you Trav waypoint then. Actually, Trav waypoint is up on Find Potion, I believe. You got it? Alright. Just stick around, Seth, until we kill Mephisto, and then you can go solo your Trav, I guess. Alright, I'm here. Oh, fuck, this guy, like, just took out, like, a chunk of my life with that fireball. Alright. Okay, I think we just ignore him. Is that cool? The guy in the corner, the council member. Yeah, all right. Well, let's just go kick his ass.
I'll go tank.
All right, I'm gonna try to tank too. Sork, we're gonna need the lightning or static field. It's just the only way.
Yeah, get away from it.
Yeah. Trying to a little closer than that. He's not going down.
Closer.
Yeah, you can use us to like. Yeah. There we go.
There we go.
Alright, thanks, Sork, appreciate you. Down. This fucking, Mephisto. Like, actually, all the bosses are, like, so annoyingly tanky, for us. Alright, what do we got? So, Sork will be telling to... yeah, Sork can tally to Izzy, I guess, and then we'll clear that, and then we can go to Diablo after. I just realized that, Seth, you don't actually even need to do Trav yet, because, I mean, you can just, like, run and follow us, and then go into Act 4. I mean, you're already here, but, yeah, I'd forgotten about that. There's a, okay, yeah, I was gonna say there's a Paladin that's stuck in Act 3, but, okay, we're good.
I don't know if we won that. I haven't managed to keep it up in levels. I might just get rid of it.
Oh, the Paladin? Yeah.
I could leave it in game, but I mean, it's going pretty slowly, isn't it? So.
I'd be okay to just leave it in game. Yeah, I'd be okay to leave it in game. You just needed waypoint because you couldn't get Durance Portal. That's okay. We can give you the waypoints later. But I'm thinking that what's real.
Izzy is right here.
Okay, CP whenever. Realistically, what's going to need to happen, Seth, is once we clear Diablo, I guess, you're going to need to do tombs for a little bit on Players 8. Like, you're going to be in our game running tombs while the rest of us are, like, cowing real quick or something. Okay, where the hell is Izzy? Actually, I can't even... Oh, fuck. I'm like, he's like hiding in plain sight for me. Alright, cool, cool. That's one down. Then river. Sork, you need anything? You need mana potions at all, or gold? Okay, cool, cool. Let me hook you up. Okay. You need any more? Okay.
Do we want to spawn chaos on players 1? Or...
I'm not gonna lie, I think we should spawn on players 1. Yeah, I think that would be much better. Actually, having said that, yeah, Sork, can you make like H3 and then you can start teleporting there? And you could
after
probably
you grab the waypoint that you're already there.
yeah.
I'm pretty close. I'm about to die.
Oop.
Okay, I'm making H3.
Okay.
We'll stick
Nice.
around here to get some experience
Yep.
elsewhere real quick.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm moving to Canyon of the Magi. You guys wanna? Actually, I'm gonna head top left, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll just wait for Barb's TP then. Yeah.
Heads up.
Find potions TP.
Oh, yeah, I'm full as hell.
Okay, Chaos Sanctuary is up.
Okay. Yeah.
Spawn the seal boss.
Oh, what do you want me to do, sorry?
Spawn the seal bosses if you could.
All right. How closer is the assassin to 20? Just wanted to check real quick.
Gonna pop now.
Oh,
Sorry, I just had to go. Give me a second.
no, it's all good. Bloody hell, these really are the emptiest tombs in existence. Oh. It would be fine potions TP for your body, Seth. Yeah, you're good. Okay, so Assassin's good. Now all that's left is for Seth to reach 20.
Fresh TP's up.
Okay. Sork, you're almost good for the seals. Oh,
Nice.
okay. Oh wow,
Nice.
unique amulet.
Which one is it?
I'm gonna guess
Which one?
Noko. It's pretty much always Noko, isn't it?
You got it.
Ah.
Okay.
Let them fire it. Alright.
Seals bosses respond? Okay, let me clear this last pack real quick, and then we can get out of here. There's like, this quite a big pack. Okay, all good. Alright, next game guys, H3, H3.
You good on potions? Let me just pop a portal up here. Take potions, TP when you come in.
Alright. Where are we at here? Oh, yeah, that is pretty scary, but nothing we can't handle. I take it back, maybe I can't handle this after all. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this should be okay. Okay, we are missing 2 people in this game, so I don't know. Ah, I see, it's boxes. Alright. Yeah, Beobar will be...
4 levels away.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna grab that crystal sword.
Okay, well this will be a perfect job for the lightning sork. This one's fire immune, so that's the end of my fun, I guess. Yeah. Good news is at least you won't have to...
Static.
Yeah, there we go. Thanks, mate. I'm just tanking it for a bit. Alright, yeah, lightning's good now. You watched your VOD when you were offline, thought reset was tomorrow. Oh yeah. Glad I joined a few minutes late. We'll try to catch up. Yeah, sounds good. What level are you? Or, like, are you still level, like you're just starting a character, Baldies? Yeah, just trying to figure stuff out because we're level 5. Ah, that's too bad. It would have been nice to get some people to fill in, but because I think 2 of our people weren't able to make it. So, yeah, but I guess, yeah, I think it might be a little too late now. Anyway, yeah, how's it going, Baldies? It's been a while. Hope you've been well, and hope that you enjoy tonight's stream. We are playing as a druid for this reset run. Not just for the reset run, but when the reset run is over, I will be trying to grind out as many levels as I can by the end of the weekend, and trying to see if anyone can catch up to me. Then probably a little after the, well, whenever people catch up to me, I'm going to switch over to my other build, assuming I can get the right item that I'm looking for it. Right items, I should say. Because, yeah, I have a pretty silly build in mind. Was excited to see me play Druid as the build revealed? Not yet, but I will be playing Fissure for some time. And the reason for that is, yeah, like if I'm, like I have 2 goals this season. The first is that I'm going to be trying to showcase like some weird build as always. But in most seasons, I'm usually like, you know, starting off like level 62, let's say, right? Level 62, we clear Hell Bale, and then I'm like using some weird ass build to try to get all the way up to like level, you know, to like try to get my endgame build. But this season, I want to do it a little differently. I want to start off with like Fissure. Just so I can level with Fissure, and then spend as much time as I can trying to level with Fissure, and then once I finish leveling with Fissure, like once other people catch up to me, right, I want to be like number 1 on like players 1. Yeah, once I lose my number 1 spot, then I can switch to my next goal, which is to show whatever shit build I have in mind for the season. So that's the plan. So no, but no, the build has not been revealed, and I will be talking more about the build once there's a specific item I need. I'll reveal which item I need once I finish this run, is the plan. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. I guess Sork will have to TP us through Act 5. Seth, you need to go run Tombs, I guess, or wherever else to get your remaining 2 levels to catch up. Ethone Sundan. Oh, that would be pretty sick, but no, it's not an Ethone Sundan, sadly. But I'm not gonna. I don't want to. I feel like I've already given enough hints to people. Ko already, because he was guessing if it's gonna be O-skill or charges, and I said neither. So that was one of the hints I gave. Then he guessed that it might be, like, say, destruction. And he took a few other guesses, and, well, I don't want to reveal too much. CTC silly build Stormlash. Stormlash, yeah, that was Ko's guess too. He's guessing Stormlash as well. CTC.
You guys want to quickly kill Shank?
Yep.
Yeah, can we get the waypoint at least? Yeah.
Yeah. Seth, you can do your Shank separately, I think, because let's go bottom right. Yeah, you can do yours separately because it's like easy for you to do. Alright.
I got a second raid if we need D2 power runs.
Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Yeah, we probably will need to, so this is a good call. Hey, Shailrin!
Nice.
Who wants it?
Oh, fuck. Alright, I think we need, we need Sork here for the static on this shank. I'm just trying to. Ah, dude, he freaking whipped my ass and I lost half my life. Let me just.
Yeah, right on my stream, right under.
Yeah, I'm trying to put myself like right in front of his. Oh, okay, cool. All right, good work, team. All right, cool, cool. All right. While Sork tallies, I'm gonna go grab some water. BRB.
DP at the barbs. Second set's up.
All right, I'm back.
Second set of barbs is up if you want to clear it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. All right, sure. I can swing by and help out with that. What the fuck? I'm like trapped in here.
Yeah, put you in the cage.
Well, I mean, evidently so. I see how it is for all those times I failed as a DPS in the last hour.
Multi-boxing's pain.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, sir.
Yes, please. Did we... Fuck, man, I can't kill this stupid door. This barricaded door is like... Okay, it takes forever because it doesn't move, so it doesn't even run into my fissure.
I got it. You can go on, or just do it anyway.
Okay, in the meantime, I'm just gonna quickly free the last barbs. The real MVP of D2 is the barricaded door? Yeah, no, like, no kidding, man. That door, like, tanked, like, the apocalypse out here. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna TP up before I die. Wait, what? I'm so fucking confused right now. I've walked through 3 prisons. This is the first one. Ariat's barricaded door, yeah. Yeah, see? There's like 2 side by side. What the fuck? I'm so confused.
It happens.
Okay, so... I'm gonna check this again. There was none here, right? Is it this one? Dude, yeah, all 3... What? What is this voodoo shit? No, 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 all 3 prisons are completely empty, man. There's nothing here.
Yeah. We cleared the other 2. You were at the last one.
Did you guys finish the quest already?
Wait. What?
Yeah, right?
That one's in.
Yo, I thought I was crazy for a second, but shit. I've looked like 3 times, man. There's no barbs in any of the cages.
Man.
What the fuck? Okay, I've never seen that one before.
That's a bug.
I was like running so like, come on. Come on, Blizzard.
Yeah. 20-year-old game, still got a couple bugs, you know. Well, get the runes in the next game.
Yeah, he'll be fine. But still, yeah, just unexpected. Yeah, we actually could have used... Well, we still can use that Tal rune, because Tal would be... Like, we have an Eth rune already, so we could actually make stealth for the Sork.
Surprised we haven't got a single ring or amulet yet.
That's true. That's actually very true. I don't know what's up with that.
Oh, hello everyone.
Hello, Edna.
Hello.
Okay, T or waypoints up.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, I got my TP up at the waypoint. Apparently, Ormus gave a ring with 10 FCR and 21 fire as... Hot damn.
Yeah, that's good.
Mm-hmm. Yaw.
I've got the highest fire res.
Oh yeah, because you have the Noko, right?
The Noka. Yeah, 83 fire res.
That's actually pretty sick.
Trying to shop for some shields.
Hey, Saucy. Saucy's saying, yeah, he must have gotten on one knee for that one. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. We're here. Alright.
We're at Ancients, okay.
Yep. Okay. Just a friendly reminder, Paladin is in Act 4 right now. Just FYI. Okay, cool.
Just got him, yeah.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1,
Okay, start it.
and starting it.
Second. Hang in there.
Uh,
I'm getting potions.
okay, I'm waiting.
Go.
Okay, starting it. What the hell? That's another bug, man. I was like, mid dialogue, I left the book, and then it, like, it didn't spawn the ancients. Okay, starting from here on out, I think I might, like, when we make it into, like, Balin onward, I might actually just start running this on, like, Players 1. Is that cool with you guys? Just to speed things up a bit.
Yeah.
Alright. This is all of us. Okay. And then Modok. Fucking hell, this guy takes like 10 years to die. Alright, we're good. Oh yeah, Frigid Waypoint. Did I ever... Oh fuck, I actually never grabbed it. Oops. Alright. Cool, cool. Fieldstone Waypoint. Damn, we got like no runes this run. Like, like no leaf either. Like no tier rune, no ral rune.
We got a ral, I think.
Oh, actually. Hmm.
Yeah, I got a run. Actually, I forgot about that. If you need it, you can have it.
Oh, well, I need a tier rune with it. Because if I get tier ral, I can make leaf, and that would be a lot of damage.
Yeah. A lot of damage for you.
Yeah.
Our game crashed.
You're fine. You're fine. You're still on act 3 or wave 3 anyway, so got plenty of time. What the hell? It's the Hydra. Level 11. Ah, it's all good, mate. It's all good. I mean, you're just a little behind. If there's anything you need, just let us know later, and then we can hook you up if you're looking for like waypoints and whatnot. We're still progressing through the game, so we got some time to go. Alright. This will be fun. Oh, okay. Thankfully we have the barb leaping. Do we out DPS their healing? I I hate to say it, but I think we need to pull them. To tell you the truth, like.
Alright.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna start backing up here. Yeah, walking up to the entrance. That's actually crazy that we do like 0 damage to them. All right, did we get all of them?
Alright.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah, they should all be full.
I'm gonna TP my ass out of here before I get owned. Okay. Oh, whoa! No, why did you go in, man? Okay. Well, I guess we had to fight players 8 Bale in this case. Okay.
Static, fine.
Yeah.
Full leak static.
All right, fine. We'll static him, but starting Nightmare, I'd like to take him players 1. I feel like it's gonna be a lot easier. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to. Oh fuck. Oh, my condolences, Sork. All right. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I'm getting my ass owned too. I will run through and try to get owned again. Oh shit. I'm in the wrong TP. Oh, okay, now we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, cool. Ah, good work, boys. Alright, time for some cows. Who want some beef?
Yep.
I just need some I think I have enough, actually. Give me a second. Just gonna load up on my potions, and I am ready. Alright. Got my leg. Oh, nice. They made it so the Cow King is, like, repeatable, right?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I'd say it was,
I'm gonna go with yes. Oh, Ithrin. Okay. Alright, not bad. Just hit 24. Okay. Oh. Try to avoid getting hit by that lightning real quick. Bloody hell, it takes forever to go down. Is he just ignoring my fissures? I think he is.
He's just not getting hit by it. Hey, look.
Oh, not bad. Some set items. Alright, we're getting there.
Almost 24.
Sweet.
Almost relevant.
I think you've been pumping us potions most of this time, haven't you?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, an Amarin. Sweet. Oh, another topaz.
Yeah, the only problem with normal cows is they only give light potions.
Alright, pushing up. How many more packs are there? I don't even know if we need a second cow level at this rate. Hmm. How about you, Seth? You were like lowest leveled earlier, so. Okay, another 3 packs over there. 10% to 24, okay. I think we'll actually just, there's still quite a few packs to the east.
Alright.
Fuck, this bone one is useless. Alright, there we go. Oh, 3 more packs south. I think we can hit those up. That's a lot of fissures. I think part of the reason why we're getting slightly more XP than usual is also because the we're not splitting it 8 ways.
Less players, and yep.
Yeah. I like how the paladin came in here at like level 13 and then is still level 13.
Yep.
Can't multi-box.
I mean, I couldn't
That's
either,
the
so.
problem.
Okay, well, we're very
We
close, so
should do one more.
I'm gonna make a new game. Okay.
80%.
Yep. I'm gonna make a new game here, and I will spawn. Oh fuck! Hold on, I need a book. Ah, good enough. All right, gentlemen, here it comes. Here, portal's up. Okay, who's still missing here? Okay, so Sork, what percentage are you?
Basically 80%,
82? Okay, once you reach next level, you can start teleporting to Bale, I guess. I think you have the BO from the Barb too, so I think it should be okay. Alright, so you're good, so now it's just the Druid. What percentage, Seth? Fuck. 94? Alright. We're very close then. Probably the next couple packs should do it. Okay, there we go. I think we're good. Alright, off to some bales, boys. Not bad, an hour 48. Okay,
PB's a minute.
gotcha. I need a second to reset, and then I'll be there. Here we are. Okay, on my way in. And let's get some fissures out here. Guard head. Poison explosion +3. Wow, alright. That should sell for quite a bit.
Next game we should save the barbs.
Save the barbs. Oh, oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
Get the runes.
Sounds good. I mean, I think you guys have enough damage, right? I might be able to go and do that one.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Good damage here.
Sage died. Let's not convert mobs.
Okay, at least this time we can actually kill him. Not bad, not bad. Backing up. What the hell? Why? They're so low. Alright. Yep. Just a bit more. Well, it's still a market improvement from last time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, doesn't leave much.
Alright. And how much XP do we get from Vale here? I think like a quarter, right? Yeah.
Decent little chunky.
Okay, I'm gonna make next one. H5. I like how we both had the same idea. Whoa, a lot of gold. Alright, I'm gonna start getting ready to free the barbs. Okay. Oh, thank you. 500 life. Yeah. This fucking door, dude.
Gives you like 6 mana potions to get them.
Ah. We are missing the level 13. There we are. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, that BO wore off. Okay. Oh, wrong TP. Oops. This one. Yep, thank you. And I'm almost at the last. The last set of barbs. Oh shit. Alright, cool. Yeah, think we have access to the runes now from the barbs.
Yep.
Lightning and poison, frigid, throne room. There it is. What run are we on? Hey, wave 4. I mean, just in time. Alright, it's gonna be fun. That leap, though. There we are. Alright, this time around I think I'm gonna aim for us to reach level 38 on these, bail runs. Is that okay with you guys?
Normal. Alright.
Yeah, normal. I feel like we might as well.
Whatever's good for me.
Alright.
Yeah, and we're gonna need higher levels since there's less of us, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Like, normally I'd say like 35, but I feel like 38 would be better this time around. Okay, and come on. There we are. H6 coming up. Oh yeah, runes. 50 to max damage spear, wow. What else are we missing? Oh yeah, golden bird. gonna do Golden Bird real quick and grab my extra life.
Okay, perfect.
Potion. Okay, please let me know if you guys find a tier rune. Just looking for tier to make leaf. Yep. Whoa. Yep, I'm just gonna... some fissures. Thank you.
Here you are.
Oh, shit. Okay. I will try to make a leaf with this next game. Thank you, guys. Oh shit, there's still this one here. Okay.
Would it be best if I went Blizzsork?
Blizzsork would probably
That
be
would give
best, yeah.
us, yeah. Give us more damage types.
Speaking of damage types, Paladin, are you gonna be going Conviction for the Sork and Assassin? Well, actually all of us, really.
Yeah. I thought the other paladin was going to do that, but if not, then I guess I can go in there.
No, because the other Paladin's like level 13, so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not be able to keep it level, sorry.
Ah, it's okay, no worries.
Alright,
It's
sure.
hard to multi-box. Baldiz was saying, are Firespark viable builds until health? I mean...
No.
Usually Act 4 in Nightmare is where you hit a wall, because there's a lot of monsters that are fire immune. Yeah. So probably around Nightmare Act 3 is where, or Act 4 is where you'll start to struggle.
Chaos Sanctuary.
Yeah, good old chaos. Alright, making H7. Normal, okay.
I just want to quickly reset the team.
Okay.
Large shield.
Yeah, take your time. I'm gonna start shopping for a 2-socket staff for my leaf. I will be back.
Your presence honors me.
You just want a plain short staff 2-socket? Got one.
You have one? Oh shit. Oh okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't mind if I do. It's saving me a lot of trouble. All right, coming back then. And here I was preparing to shop for the next like 5-10 minutes. Thank you, sir. Where?
At the waypoint.
Waypoint? Okay, okay. And I think that somebody said they have the Ral rune, right?
Checking stash.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I'm not really.
And what's his name?
Here you are at waypoint.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Cool. Thank you. Tier and rail.
Is it best to do Glacial Spike or Ice Blast first?
Blizzard. Blizzard and then Cold Mastery.
At the moment, I can only have up to 7 Blizzard and 1 Cold Mastery.
Oh. Usually, actually, I don't know. I feel like usually Ice
Blast would
Blast.
do more damage.
Yeah, Ice Blast does more
But
damage, but
Glacial
Glacial Spike's more
would do
AoE.
more.
But since Blizzard is usually used for packs anyway, I think that Ice Blast makes the most sense if you're gonna try to max out on one.
Step off the waypoint.
So I was doing my stats.
Yep.
Alright, sweet. What's my damage at now? Went up from 555 to 700. Nice.
Waypoint's up.
Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, I just realized something. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I can respect that. Respecting conviction after Nightmare Den. Yeah, I guess that should be okay. I mean, I think we're actually okay here. We do a pretty decent chunk of damage, especially with the Blizzard. What was I gonna say here? Oh yeah, so for the Sork, I have a 2-socket hard leather armor. And I think we have an Ethrun, right? So we could try to make stealth for you too. Yeah, we can sort that out next game. Next game, yeah. Give me something, Bale, yeah. Time to hork it.
I wish.
Yeah, one way to make boss farming viable, right? Well, Bale farming, I guess.
Even if you can do the skip on the waves, it's still a slow run.
Alright, so where are we at? So Sork, how much strength do you have on your guy?
I have 115 points I can use, so I can do whatever.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can take this hard leather armor. Remember, there's the Ethrin. Yep.
Okay, Bart, ready.
What the hell? Why can't I go in through this portal? Whoa. Hey, Zoxjib. It has been a while. How have you been? Yeah, no D2R here. We just got, I mean, we're playing on Slashdiablo private server this time around. Yeah, good to see you, mate. Fissure. Oh, Topaz. Yeah, it's been a while, Zoxjib. How have you been lately? Hope things have been going well on your end. Things have been pretty busy for me, but I mean, we were able to make time for this very beautiful ladder reset with, well, we were supposed to have like 8 people, but I think 2 people weren't able to make it, so the level 12 and level 13 are just us multi-boxing, like second character and all that. Alright, here we are. Okay, where are we at now? Level 34 and 33? Okay, another like 2, maybe 3 runs I think should do it. Alright. H9 coming up. Hey, wow, now I have enough strength to wear this stupid belt. 4 rows of potions, let's go. Up, okay, coming. Oh, wow, I still take so much damage from these guys. There is a broadsword here. I think if we socket that, we could get 4 sockets on it. Hold on to it. We still don't have a Thulrin, right?
Or, yeah, I haven't seen Toll.
Hmm. Alright. A little bit more. And there we go, we're done. Alright, cool. H10 then. Sharkskin build should probably be for the Sork. That one's a 4 slots, I think, or 4 rows of potions for like low strength requirement. Okay.
And the back.
47 to life. Man, this one's so far away. D2. What level do you think you'll get to by the end of the weekend?
Realistically... Oh shit, I'm dying. Realistically, I'd expect 90. I'm aiming for 90. Yeah, I don't think I can get anything beyond 90, but I think 90 is a pretty decent goal, especially on Players 1.
What's the plan? Chaos? Or you doing solo as well?
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to go solo, and I mean, unless Green Cable wants to do something silly, and then maybe I'll join him for that, or if other people want to do something silly. Or if some people want to do some bales after we're done here, but I have a feeling that we probably won't. But if not, I'm gonna be spamming a lot of Pindle skin. Let's just put it like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's the only place I could think of that actually works very nicely.
Pendle is bad after like 81.
No, it's not. Well, it'll take me to like, it'll take me a while before I run out on it. Like, Pindle is like, he's level 86, I believe, so get some pretty good XP all the way up until about 89. And when I say good, everything's relative. Like, obviously, it's not as good as like a properly geared character running Chaos or Bales, but yeah, for like P1 solo, yeah, it's pretty legit. And I tried Eldritch too, but Eldritch is fucking terrible for a fire-based build because he has such high fire res.
Yep.
Anyway, just want to reply to people in chat real quick. Baldiz was asking, will Crystal Sword from A2 Norm get 4-socket from Larzuk? And the answer to that question is no. No, absolutely not. A2 Norm will give you 3. It needs to be, I believe it's eye level 26? It's either 26 or 24, I can never remember. I think it's 26.
It's 26.
Yeah, so it needs to be eye level 26, so probably you're looking at like late Act 4 or like Act 5 items. Or cow level, yes. Okay, so H11. Junior Tech was asking, obedience for Merc in a Fire Sork build? Question mark. Yeah, I mean, okay, so the thing about obedience is it has a minus to enemy fire resist, but that minus to enemy fire resist only works for the person wielding it. So, if you yourself are not wearing the obedience, then your Merc won't be providing that bonus to you when he wears it. So unfortunately, no. It, generally speaking, doesn't make much sense to run obedience in a Fire Sword build if you're trying to make use of enemy fire resist. Like, at that point, you're probably better off with Insight, but, you know, if you're looking for, like, slightly more damage, then I think obedience would be better in that case. But, yeah. Okay. Nice. It's good on budget and with 1 point. Hey, Zoxjib. Oh, what's up, dude? Hey, nothing much, man. It's good to see you. I was greeting you earlier, but I don't know if you had heard me. Yeah, I hope you've been well. It's been a hot minute since I've last seen or talked to you, and yeah, I hope that things are going all right with you. And yeah, we're just so you're asking what's up. We are playing some Slashdiablo private server, ladder reset, having a blast here. Just running a Fissure Druid with the rest of my reset squad for the time being. Later we'll probably switch up for something else. All good surviving? Okay, well that's about as much as we can hope for these days, I think. Zoxtra was saying also, it's good on a budget, and with 1 point in enchant it gets even better. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, if you're like hoping to like buff up your Merc, then yeah, like, yeah, obedience could be pretty good for that, but I'm assuming that, you know, if you're asking about obedience for Merc in a Fire Sword build, that you're looking at the minus enemy fire resist, and for that specifically, you don't get that bonus if it's on your Merc. That's all I'm trying to say. As to like damage on it, I still think you're better off with Insight overall, but yes, you would still get more damage on obedience over Insight, I think. Like if you're just looking at raw physical damage and like, you know, getting like attack rating from enchant and all that. Okay, 2 points here into Firestorm. Not bad, not bad. Yeah. I'm guessing you haven't been playing D2 lately, right, Zoxtrip? What have you been up to these days? Or like what games have you been playing? Or have you been playing any games for that matter? Yeah. I've been pretty busy myself lately, so I haven't had much time for gaming. I had to like set aside some time for this reset, and I want to see how far I get, but I'm not expecting to have like too much time this season. iRacing. Oh, is that like a new racing game? That's a new one that I haven't heard of, because I know like Gran Turismo, I know like Forza, but iRacing, that's a new one. I'm gonna take a look at that. Alright, H12, boys. Yeah, so Obedience does indeed cast Enchant on its own. That's what I thought you meant when you were suggesting, like, Enchant. 1 point on Enchant. But, yeah. I thought that what you meant with Enchant is, like, when the Merc actually casts Enchant off of Obedience, then you can, like, extend it with Enchant maybe or something. But, yeah. It's been out since 2008. Lots of people dislike it before they even try because it's quite expensive. Alright, give me a second. iRacing. Let's look this up. Ooh. Wanted some racing game. Huh, wow.
It's a proper simulator. A lot of the Formula One drivers actually
Really? Wow.
play it on the side.
Wow.
There's another one. What's it called? Assetto Corsa, and yeah, proper. Tries to be extremely realistic sort of thing. I think it's quite a big multiplayer scene.
It does seem very realistic based on what I can see here. By the way, I have to point this out. Your mic quality is like top notch. Are you using like some fucking crazy mic setup for like podcasts or something?
I've not used this one before. I've stolen it off my wife. She uses it for work, but she's not here right now, so I think her work bought her a fancy microphone. So
yeah, it's not just
headset. Yeah.
it's not just me, right, guys? Like that mic quality. Like I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's quality.
yo, dude, that audio is massaging.
I've not heard of it before. Jabra.
Bro, your mic is straight up massaging my brain right now, okay? Like, I just feel it, like, surround sound across my headset. It's actually kind of crazy.
Now we enter the next Bale
Yeah, I think we're about done.
run. ASMR.
No, this is about as ASMR as it gets. As far as the Bale, as far as the Bale run's concerned, though, how close are you guys to 38?
I should hit it this round.
Okay.
I've got 75% left. I'm on
75%. Okay, well, I think we'd be safe to go to go Nightmare next run, if you guys are good for that. Zoxjib was saying
I'm scared.
scared. I mean, we're big boys now, level 37 plus. Like, I think we're good. There we go, 38, 38. Pretty close. Zoxjib is saying it's a weird stereo division. Yeah, yeah. It's quite expensive. Is it really that expensive? I mean, the game's been out since like 15 years ago, right? Like more than 15 years ago. Verstappen sometimes does a real life F1 race, and you can see him grinding iRacing from home like 2 hours later. Really? Wow. That's kind of crazy. Alright, I'm gonna start up Nightmare. Okay. Game is up, boys.
Let's go.
Aye. Okay, not bad. We're actually like 2.5 hours in so far on our run, and we're already almost like level 40. That's some good progress. Oh, ouch.
And there's one zip BO
Conviction.
Okay, well, second.
Does it have D2GL/D2DX? I thought that like it was compatible. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. You'd have to ask around on the Slashdiablo private, like on the Discord. Junior Tech is saying it's the voice too with no stress when wife is not home. Damn, man.
That's so right.
They didn't have to do you dirty like that. Oh shit. It does, yeah. Okay, it's 100% compatible. I used it on the offline version before. I'm just not sure if they bundle it in the online version officially. Online version officially, I think not, but I think it's compatible, and Saucy said it does, so yeah, that should be good. Yeah, I've been meaning to give it a try for myself at some point too. D2. Let's see. If you get a chance, can we grab Trav Waypoint? We in Act 3 Norm. Okay, yeah, sure. Give me a second. If I don't get back to you in 5 minutes, just ping me again. But I should be. Like, I just need to finish this Den of Evil. I do want to get my skill point here. And then I can pass it to you. Wow, 1,000 damage. 1,000 damage fissure.
The scroll is
Alright, cool. Act 3 Norm. Ooh. Hey, Baldies.
No. Did anybody get Stony?
I did originally put up the waypoint, but
I don't think anybody grabbed it.
Alright.
I haven't taken it put up.
Yeah, when you hit.
Nice, Sony's up.
Yeah.
What will be the best use for you if you go for conviction? I don't know, to stand next to the pack so that we can kill him faster.
Are there any other things I can have?
Yeah, like you could have yourself a beer, right? Like while you wait.
He's like full out connection and alright. Fair enough.
We'll give him Trev. After Randy.
Okay.
Powder two's up. Full if you guys are ready.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Oh, I'm dying out here. Cat of 4? Okay. Coming. Oh, I'm like frozen for like 10 years. Oh fuck, I totally forgot to set it on players 1 for this.
Hey, you guys are fire, so it's okay.
Yeah, I'm hoping so.
HP's getting kinda low, I might have to hit a potion.
How much life do you have anyway? Hold on, can you guys come back down here? Bottom left, there's like a big unique pack.
10-4.
Hey, with that blade, you useful.
If you have enough dex to use it.
Like 50 FCR, yeah, I think
It's-
that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's got a lot of FCR.
Okay.
I mean, I do have a 4-second crystal core just
Oh.
waiting on a Thol room.
He's-
Come on, dude. Die.
I'm trying. Oh, there we go. I
I
leveled
mean, we are all fire, so.
against fire enchanted. Alright, there we go, there we go. Alright, back to town, boys. We got it. Ah, that was something. Alright.
Be right back.
How does the quest bugging of Andy work? Does it ruin it if you talk to Kesha or anything?
I remember when I tried to do it.
Oh, I think he is free to go to. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say that in the past, like, I remember having issues if I talked to any of the Act 2 NPCs, but Act 1 NPCs are okay, I believe. But I don't know that 100%. I never actually bothered to, like, test it. I just, rejoin when I make it to Act 2 as a safety measure. Yeah.
BB, how BO you were weird.
Turns level 1, okay. Talking about Antibug? Yeah, that's right, Zoxstrip. $1,400 without oak. Wow. Okay. Earlier you said 1,800, so I was like,
18 with the oak, so 400 from the oak.
wow. Alright, sewers 3. Oh shit, that's a lot of monsters. Oh, thank you, Mr. Barb. Diamond here. It doesn't matter what NPC you talk to or not, the only thing that matters is to talk to him or even go to Act 2 after Andy dies without leaving the game in between. Yeah, I mean, I saw like 30 different videos debunking it, that's the problem. I always stick with this method because I know that this one actually works for me. But I'm sure you're probably right. Yeah, so Zoxjib in my chat is saying it doesn't matter what NPC you talk to, all that matters is that we talk to Wariv and then go to Act 2 after Andy dies without leaving before, like, switching to the next act, yeah. Alright. Book of Skill. Might want to bring the Paladin over to Act 2.
Oh, sorry.
D2's TP for Rocky Waste. Oh, 1,000 damage. Damn, that vigor though. Ooh.
I'm officially useful.
Oh, I wouldn't put it like that. Hey, yo, another Alrin. Oh, fuck. I'm getting fucked up. Getting my TP up for Dry Hills. Okay. Oh, I got some decent XP out of this. Far Oasis. Alright, we got Far Oasis. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say I'm amazed I haven't died yet, but...
40.
You guys doing okay in Megalair? You want me to swing on by, or you got it?
Already have the staff.
Alright, cool, cool. How close are you folks to 40?
Lost City is up.
Okay. I'll get a TP up, Barb.
Still rolling, that's nice. You have
Little...
like a spirit now?
Muscle memory for ancient zombies is too hard.
No, I understand that. I've made that mistake before. I'm like in the middle of the run and I start running ancient tunnels. I'm like, wait a second, what the fuck am I doing here? Oh shit! Yo! The druid, sorry, Green Cable got a Thull rune. Okay. Well, that's perfect then.
Alright, so we do barbs and we make a spirit. Siggins home.
Siggins! Wait a second, did... I think it should be okay.
Yeah, they already done with it.
Because the other barb left, right? But I think it's still okay. Let's see here. Yeah, fuck it. I'll throw on Siggins' helm. Why not? All right. Harm level 1. Your D2 memory's coming in waves? Yeah, I do be like that. It's like, you never really take... It's kind of like... Diablo 2 is one of those games you never really take, like, a permanent break away from, you know? Always gotta come back to it, and it just hits you. It's like a long-lost memory. Kind of reminds you of, like, old-school RuneScape.
D2's love.
Haha. That it is.
Arcane's up. Anyone looking forward to sailing? Anyone do the alpha yet?
Ah, no, I haven't.
Saw it.
I've heard of it.
Haven't had a chance.
Zoksha was saying it's easy to prove quest loot never contains gold. If Andy drops gold, she wasn't bugged, so you can quickly test. Yeah, I know I could quickly test. I just have I could never be bothered to do it. That's mainly the problem. Like, I'm just like, okay. I know that I could just check it, but it's like, no. I'm just too lazy to figure it out for myself when I know, when I already have a method that I know works. That's mainly it. Okay, so we're all 40s now, except for Sork. What percentage are you, Chameleon? 73%? Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, we can get you to... We can get you there in time.
39. Could make it in chaos, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, time to think.
Oh, we're there? Okay. Oh shit, 21 life Grand Charm. What the fuck? I had to talk to Kane again.
You must move quickly.
You guys coming to kill
I'm coming! Oh, I'm probably dead, but... Oh fuck, yo, this guy's actually just cock blocking me. I can't go into the chamber. There we go, finally. I'm here, I'm here. Sorry about that, boys. Oh, fuck. Keep forgetting to turn down the difficulty. We'll get there eventually. I mean, surely by Diablo we'll cave in, right? There we go.
No. No chance.
No chance. Huh. All right, cool, cool. As Akshay was saying, I love D2R. I'm still hopeful they add more stuff to it. They tried adding WASD movement controls in the last patch, but reverted because it was too buggy. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard that there were a number of people who were complaining that, yeah, like they had this WASD keys and they just, got rid of it and never bothered to bring it back, which is actually quite unfortunate. But more than that, I'm kind of like, I don't really have high hopes that D2R is going to get any future updates. I think I've talked about this with people before. I would love to see more updates for it. My biggest, I guess, feature request that trumps every other feature request I could ever want, like even put together, is them to actually implement like a proper SSF ladder. Yeah, that's what I would want if I could ask for one thing on the wish list. I don't care about balance change. I don't care about this and that, and like all these ideas that people have. I'm like, like new rune words, rebalancing. I just want an SSF ladder, man. Yeah, SSF ladder.
What is S?
Say again, sorry.
What does SSS mean?
Solo self found. Yeah, kinda. So like, yeah, you can't like trade with other people. You can't have people just rush you through the game. You can't have like, take handouts. It sounds boring at first, right, for most people, and it would be, but for somebody like me, it's kind of like I don't ever hope to stand a chance against, let's say, like Tio, right? Like some of the more, uh, let's say Llama. You know Mr. Llama? Yeah, so like Mr. Llama at the start of every season, like every member of this fucking community is like ready to hand him like a free enigma. I'm exaggerating a bit, but you know what I mean. Um, and same thing with like like not something same thing with botters too. Like there's people who are like botting and like doing all sorts of shit, and I'm kind of like, it would be much better if like we could just with our own two hands, like we're forced to like grind out on our own. We can't rely on others, and then we see how far we get relative to other people. That sounds interesting to me. That sounds fun to me. Hand him 99. I don't want to say hand him 99. Like, obviously, Llama still has to take the time to, he has to invest time into, like,
Yeah.
grinding the packs himself. He has to coordinate. He has to do this. He has to do that, right? But wouldn't it be a much more meaningful achievement or accomplishment if it's not like, oh, yeah, well, I mean, everyone's just force feeding him like a free Bale kill or a Neolithak kill. Like, he actually has to go and do all these things himself. He has to teleport it, put himself at risk. Like, he has to work for and earn his items. That kind of shit, right? That's what I would live for. So, okay, sorry, I'm done bitching. I gotta help you guys out here. My bad. Okay, is that the pack? All right, here. Let me try to work my way up. Wait, that's not even the. Okay, it's not even the right pack.
No, he died elsewhere.
Oh, okay. Well, my bad then.
Ort, Sal, give me that Ort if you would.
Ort.
So I can make this Ort, yeah, whoever picked it up. Thank you.
Nice, nice.
Sork, have weapon. Tell, soul, Ort, and 30. No.
Yeah. Okay. What else were people talking? Yeah, so before I get into this further discussion about SSF ladder, because I talk about pretty much every stream I do of, well, Diablo 2 nowadays, but I just want to take a moment to really talk about, like, why I don't believe D2R will ever receive another, like, meaningful update. Like, I'd love to, right? I've said this again and again. I'm rooting for D2R as, like, as, like, a longtime D2 enthusiast. I still prefer Slash at the end of the day, but still, like, I don't want people who play D2R and love D2R to not get any updates. But the reason I don't think that it's going to receive any updates is because it's no longer profitable for them to do so. Hell with these graphics, I don't need D2R. Yeah, I get that, but still, like, it's the same for me. I could give a shit less about graphics. Like, I'm here playing Slash. I'm not playing D2R, even though they had a reset like a week, 2 weeks ago. And yeah, no, private servers aren't just enough, but they're better. In my opinion, they're better. Like, I actually much prefer playing with like a handful or like a dozen other people rather than like I play on live servers and I know that there are people running 40 bots, like by themselves right now, Like I've seen videos of it and it's actually kind of wild. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked though. I'm really getting sidetracked. Bottom line is, they don't benefit from improving D2R because the vast majority of people who will ever get D2R have already purchased the game. And there's no like, here's the big thing. There's no microtransaction on D2R2. I'd love to keep it that way, right? No microtransactions. But the trade-off there is that Blizzard is never going to be like, oh, well, like, I mean, out of goodwill they could, but goodwill means apparently jack shit to them because, well, you can see that their priorities lie elsewhere. They're trying to like, they're very clearly if ever they have some sort of Diablo team, it's all hands on deck for Diablo 4. Let's be real here. And Diablo 4 itself isn't even doing that well, right? Like in certain metrics, but like obviously with Cash Shop and it's like a more recent game, more popular game. Of course, people are gonna flock more to to D4 over. Sorry, when I say people, I mean like. Of course, Blizzard is going to prioritize, like, let's say D4 over D2R. I'm pretty sure that whoever, if ever there was a team working on updates for D2R, they probably got migrated over to D4. That's my belief. I don't know what goes on behind the scenes, but I mean, you can try to convince me that I'm wrong here. You can try to tell me I'm wrong, but I don't think you'd be able to do it with a. Sorry.
Maybe one or two people working on the team for D2R.
Maintenance mode.
Honestly.
Maintenance mode.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you can't tell me with a straight face that you honestly believe that they're gonna be like, you know what? Yeah, let's keep a team going on D2R rather than trying to like get that team on a D4 to do something. That's my belief. Help. Okay, I'm coming. Anyway, moving along.
Yeah,
So...
I don't think we're killing that guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore him. Let's get the fuck out of here, man. I got better things to do with my... we got better things to do with our lives. Let's see. So... Me too. Trav. Yeah. I'm coming.
Should we spawn at P1?
Oh shit.
Too late.
Is it actually too late? Because I see Maxi is like still...
Yeah, I just dived in. Sorry.
Did you spawn them in or no?
Yeah, I don't know if I spawned the council. I don't think. I don't know.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Well, if we have the thing, we can just make a new game.
Yeah. Okay. Here's what we do. We're gonna fight Nightmare Trav on players 1. Okay. First, we'll wait for Sewer's level 2 to come up. Then we'll do it on players 1 just to save ourselves a lot of headache.
10 seconds out.
Alright, cool. Okay, in the meantime, so Zoxjib was saying, I often run online with 8 box and just grind to 99 on my own. Yo, that's wild, dude. Like, props to you for actually having the patience to grind out to 99. Although, granted, like, at that point, if you're gonna grind to 99, why do you need to 8 box online? Like, I guess if you want to, like, compete with people on ladder, then sure, right? Like, whatever, but... if you're gonna do that, then wouldn't you be better off just setting it to like, playing single player and going to 99 on players 8? I feel like that would just make more sense, no? It sucks because everyone else uses JSP or has Twitch viewer minions that help them grind to 99. Yeah, that's legit what I'm saying. Okay. Next game then. Yeah. Yeah, that's literally what I'm saying.
Don't join until...
Oh yeah. I'm gonna spawn them on players 1. Just wait a second. Oh, fuck me. Okay, does somebody have Trav Waypoint? I need you to run it on my behalf. My bad, boys. Okay, H14. I don't... You don't... Okay. Trav Waypoint's up. You said you spawn council too, or...? Okay, spawn council. Yeah, spawn council first. Okay, excellent. Alright, let's go. Junior Tech was
Bring your other box.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
impossible. Oh, yo, we need you to party up.
Party.
Alright, we're missing one box, or one player. I think that's
It's
me.
not joining. Ah, there we go.
Okay, cool. Alright. Let's go. Let's see. And I don't like doing it offline because the offline save file doesn't have the same value as being on a secure online server. Does it? I mean, at the end of the day, it's your accomplishment, no? Like your single player thing is really just a save file that you could just store somewhere if you really want. I don't know. When you say same value, I mean, I guess if you really care for it, yeah, you could do like bragging rights, like, oh yeah, I have this level whatever character. But yeah, I think the vast majority of people, you know, what are they gonna do? Naysay you? Oh no, you know, you got to 99 on single player, so it doesn't count. Like, fuck them, right? Like, they can't see shit. Probably just haters for like no reason. Anyway, so, offline save file doesn't have the same value. It will enhance SC a lot. Yeah, I mean, you say enhance. Oh, well, I guess I can see why you would say enhance SC because I think the vast majority of people, the like streamers and like people who bought are probably going to be. Okay. The majority of people who are going to be playing it are going to be doing it on like on hard, or who are going to be playing or playing it on like soft core. But even so.
Responding at T1.
Oh, yeah, that's a good call. I'm backing out. Yep, I'm out.
Okay, he's gone.
He's good? Alright, coming. Yeah. Sorry to, like, take up the whole conversation, by the way, but, yeah, I'm enjoying this discussion with some people from chat, so. We in it. Is this all of us? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, yeah, that's way better. There we go. How's it going? Hey, Po7! A long time to see, mate. Yeah, it's going pretty well. We're just going through the reset run as always. And trying to have some fun with the reset run. That's basically it. How are things with you? It has been some time. Okay. The time has come to destroy Mephisto's soulstone. All right. Oh, Daikon says he's done. It's 2 hour 57 minutes, I think, for him.
Much more organized than we were.
Yes. Yeah, without a doubt. And I think in our case, the way we play is a little different. Like, we're trying to, like, level every damage, yeah. I'm here. I'm dropping a fissure. No! No! They have to have a Conviction Paladin. If anything, the reason...
They for sure have.
Yeah, Conviction Paladin's a must. Bobarb is a must. Like, Sork is a must. And then after that, they have a fair bit of wiggle room. If anything, the thing that really slowed us down is that we didn't start off with Conviction sooner. Like, I think.
You didn't start off with an 8-man.
And we didn't start off with 8-man. Like, I was like trying to fucking 2-box, like, 2 druids, you know? Like, low-key, I would have been better off with carrying 1 druid. Or, like, using my 1 druid. Like, we would have been many minutes faster, but then, of course, then when our actual druid shows up, he would be much lower level, so, you know.
And we'd have to grind out even more.
Yeah, exactly. So I think that one of the big differences, the key differences though, is like aside from everyone knows their exact roles, and we don't need to like they don't need to coordinate as well. They know what they're doing from the get go. Like I think that usually the Sork is like prioritized for XP. They're always given XP shrine. They're like power leveled to like level 18 to start off by like an assassin or like a druid or whatever. And then they start teleporting, and then I think that team will also power level another Sork at the same time, and then I think they alternate or something. That way they have a way to just, skip through the entire game while other like the core members of the team are leveling. And then finally, by the time you make it to Hell Bale, only the Blizzard Sork is, and like maybe one or two other members are there to clear Hell Bale. That's how they do it in like, under 3 hours. Whereas in our case, we're like trying to level everybody up to 40 at the same time, so no one's left behind. Like no one's like really behind. So yeah.
So, am I spawning chaos at P1 or what?
Definitely, yeah. Just real quick, Spiritson was asking, should I spec light now? Yeah, you should probably spec to lightning traps. Telly Sork maybe hit level 48. Yeah, exactly.
And we're clearing out chaos?
Until you're 40, yeah.
Okay.
What level are you right now, or what percent?
43%.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. Well, we're fine then. We're actually really fine. Post 7 saying I'm doing this been a long ass time. Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear it. You let me know if you need anything, man. I've got like Trav waypoint and like some of the waypoints you might need, so I can pass those to you during the wait times between our activities here. Yeah. Oh, it's ready? Is it ready or?
Fuck's sakes. I hate this game. No, I just lost the portal.
Ah.
Just join. It's basically ready.
Okay, coming. Cool, cool.
Flat.
Okay, sorry, this is like... yeah, I got you. I got tons.
I'll drop your content for. Plenty at the waypoint.
Also, let me toss you some more real quick. Yeah, this is my batch. Oh, okay, no, this looks like you left already.
My inventory's full of potions, just waiting for you to ask.
You and me both, man. Oh, motherfucker! Oh, that Cloak of Shadows. Hold on a second. My TP, it's just a wee bit dirty.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's okay. We have the barb just doing barb things. I think we need Paladin Conviction here, if you're able to.
Oh yeah, I was escaping. Almost dead.
Almost dead. Alright, well, we got the scary pack. Okay, let's see. So this was a while ago, but I wanted to reply to like Junior Tech and Zoxjib. You guys still around? Zoxjib, Junior Tech? Because yeah, like I'm with that. Like I absolutely think that yeah, SSF would absolutely enhance SC and hardcore too, even because yeah, like hardcore is as close as you can get to SSF right now, but you can still get better than that. Can you imagine somebody getting HC ladder like SSF? Like that'd be crazy, you know? No trading, no nothing. Yeah, that's like a true test of skill right there. You know, Zoxjib was saying, the sucks because everyone was going around to 99. Ever since SSF was added to PoE, 100% of PoE streamers switched to SSF. Really? Wow, I didn't even know. But yeah, I mean, it makes perfect sense. Like, SSF is about as authentic as you can get in like a competitive setting, I dare say. Yeah, I don't know how else to put it. Oh, nice. Insight?
Lord Soul, no? Or an insight?
Remember Season 1 ladder TO had 3 teams of 21 players chaining Diablo prep. He spent 98% of his ladder in loading screen just killing Diablo and going to the next game. Yeah, well, I don't need to remember. I mean, that's just how it is, like, every season, you know? Like, that's exactly why I'm saying. Like, the 1 to 99 race doesn't interest me that much on BNet, because that's basically it. It's either that or I remember there was like a I don't want to call it like a scandal, but like yeah, apparently like last season there was somebody who got to 99 in 2 days, and no one knows how this person got to 99 in 2 days, but you know there was clearly some black magic going on there, I think. But yeah. Oh shit, yo, Arctic belts. Okay, so what else here? Huge enjoyer of TZ, going to 99 every map instead of grinding Bale 5,000 times is goated. I thought that they have TZ for single player too, right? You have 8 copies. You do have 8 copies, but it must be a pain in the ass to have to fucking cycle through 8 copies of your game, or 8 windows of your game just to, you know, hop in on every single one. Like shit. You know, you have like a macro for it. I don't know, but still, that sounds incredibly annoying. You know, at that point, I'd rather just, you know, play players 8. It just makes more sense to me, like logically speaking, realistically speaking.
Where did that soul,
Say again, sorry.
where did this soul go?
I don't know. I don't have the soul rune.
Question. I didn't pick it up.
Oh, okay, there it is.
There it is. There it is. Right on the ground.
Zoxtrip says, I think they have one intern and he manages D2R and Heroes of the Storm at the same time, honestly. I wouldn't even be too surprised. I think it would be 1-for-1 though. One intern, well, I think it's probably like a full-time person doing D2R and another person doing Heroes of the Storm. It just doesn't make sense for one person to be doing both, like, jokes aside, I think. You don't feel like your save has the same value offline as it does when it's an online server. It's all in the head. I mean, sure, fair enough, I guess. I mean, to each their own, right? I'm not going to tell you what you should and shouldn't do, what does and doesn't make sense, but yeah, just for me personally, if you were to tell me, hey, yeah, I got to 99 multi-boxing versus 99 single player, I'd be like, okay, yeah, single player is fine. Like, yeah, like, what, 99 single player, if anything, is actually more authentic, because then you're not actually trading with other people at all. Like, I can guarantee it if you're saying single player. But then with multiplayer, it's like, yeah, you're just adding more work for yourself with fucking 7 extra boxes. Yeah, slash players 8, exactly. Anyway. Another thing I dislike about offline is how easy it is to manipulate drops. Like, I was able to drop 30 threshers. Oh, that. Yeah, there's like those weird, like, drop manipulation strategies, but I don't know. That's like not really the first thing that comes to mind when I think of single player. I'd try to play it like normally, you know? Guys like that exist, it's hard not to use them, but on the other hand, I also hate that they exist. That's fair. Yeah, I understand you. I'm on the opposite end. I hate that they exist and I wouldn't use them. In your case, it's like, you know that they exist and you would probably use them. So, that's fair. I completely understand. I've been in that boat in other games that I've played, of course. Here, just doing some stuff AFK. Okay, no worries. Nah, it's just a fun chat. I like the, you brought up, like, SC and, you know, SSF and PoE also came up, and I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. Like, SSF for me is very fascinating. I'd love to, you know, grind a ladder. Like, if they, honestly, right now, if they announced, hey, there's SSF and D2R, and we're resetting the ladder in 5 minutes, I'm sorry guys, but I would drop this stream, I would drop my time on Slash, I would hop over to D2R, and I would start competing for that ladder right now. That's how...
Pal? We'll get one from the bars.
But yeah, anyway, so that's just I'm kind of joking about that, of course, but still, like I'm fucking I'd be mega hyped. Like that would be the one thing give me that would give me renewed hope in life. Hey, we're missing like a level 2 box. Hi. Mm.
Did he get Diablo at least?
It says quest completed, but
Can't go through.
Uh,
Yep.
I think it should still be okay.
First Martin Road.
I mean, the way I see it with your other box, might as well just leave him in here, right? We just need to like him to pump up the player count in Nightmare still, and then once we make it to Hell, like it's basically irrelevant. Yeah. All right. Cool. Cool.
Good night, Pally. I know you will.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, fuck no, dude. What the hell was that? Bruh, I
It was a
wanna...
good PV. It's clear now. It's clear.
It's clear?
100%.
It's clear? Okay, alright, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm still alive, so
Yeah,
there's
it's
that.
clear. I'm taking all the shots over here. You're good.
I'm trying to fissure as fast as I can.
Okay, boxes cleared. We're good.
Okay, yeah, box is good.
Next.
Alright, I'm getting the fuck out of here before I get owned again. Somebody did grab the 130k gold on the ground, right? Just double checking.
Maybe.
Okay.
Yep. I did.
You guys.
I have no idea who has it. Was it yours? I don't know. Seems not.
I think it was the Pallies.
That's what I thought too, but I don't know. And I am the Pally, so doesn't matter.
Crystalline Passage waypoints up at the moment.
Okay, Crystalline Passage.
Last box is open.
Go home.
Anyway, sorry, I didn't get a chance to address what the Paladin was saying earlier too. BO. I'm coming. Wait, where is your BO?
In my armpits.
Thanks. It's not quite where I was thinking to look, but yeah, I guess you're not wrong about that.
Do your thing.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. How the hell are these guys still alive? Shit. Alright. Oh, there's the conviction. Alright, GG. Alright. Yep. Looking real good. Alright. Very nice.
Everyone runs there.
Yeah, I know. We all did the same thing. I thought it was just me. I just see 4 other people running right past me. Oh. Alright. Yeah. We're just chilling for a
Yeah,
bit.
did you guys complete the barbarians?
Yes.
Yes, it's cleared. Okay, in the meantime, alright. What do you, oh yeah, right. The Paladin was writing
Nav and pay gold.
10k. I got you 100k. Give me a second. Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe.
These all die.
Yeah, actually, I just noticed I don't have as much gold as I thought because I died.
But now we will have
Paladin was saying also not a fan of the Max Roll streamers in general. In the beginning, when Max Roll launched, they had those, might still have the Twitch ads and frame. Oh, of the page adding viewers automatically of the Max Roll dudes. Yeah, yeah. I think that they kind of patched that like on Twitch's end to not, have that. Oh, 14, not bad. It's like 13 to 18, right? Or 17? I think it's 13 to 17.
You guys are Diablo experts. Okay, so with that,
Yep. Keep going.
Oh, you know what? This is ancients, right? If so, I'm gonna back out and I'm gonna wait for them to spawn. Yeah, we probably want to fight these guys on players 1, and I don't want to fuck with the ancients
Yeah,
on
yeah.
players 8.
When you get there, I'll spawn them. I can tank it a little longer than little squishies work.
they just have giant fly swaters, okay? They just squish them.
So, not to speak of the free gear stuff, I guess some are into that or don't mind. Prefer seeing more SSF stuff. Yeah, yeah, no, exactly. Same here. Bonnet.
Yeah. And spawn.
Okay, coming. Oh shit. I'll try to.
It's a little spicy at the border.
That's okay. I'm gonna try to clear it so that other people don't have to look at these guys. All right, cool, cool. I made it. Oh yeah. Oh, you got conviction too? All right. Oh yeah, they're going down real fast. Yeah. See, I told you guys it was too easy. We should have taken them on players 8. Ah.
Easy.
Not bad. All right. Where are we at now? I'm gonna. Should we wait here? Yeah, I guess we could try to run Throne Room on players 8, right?
Worldstone 2.
We
Okay.
should be failing anyway at this point.
Yeah, yeah.
Try to fight. What about you guys?
I'm good.
I guess if it's bad, we just go a new game, yeah.
Okay, there's souls, so
Hit me with that.
Oh, okay, sure. I think this is actually better for us. We don't really. Actually, we do have the traps in who's light, but I think Blizzard and Fissure should be fine here. Oh yeah, we got Cloak of Shadows too. That was good. Alright, I'm going to run this until 58, I guess.
No oak.
There we go. There's the oak.
And there we went again. You're not keeping that damn thing alive.
.96 HP down. Also, I forgot to mention this earlier, but yeah, Seth, I know D3. It's funny because the tech is like already there, right? Like D3 implemented solo self-found, but yeah, for some reason they couldn't do it for D2 or D4, for whatever reason.
Yeah, when we think about Bale.
I think actually, yeah. Let's do it P1, P1. I'm gonna back out for a sec.
Already spawned.
Uh-oh. All right. I think. Do I have Trav
Come
waypoint?
on, I already got him down to like 20% health.
Okay.
We got some chicken.
All right. All right. Yeah, we should be fine. You do the rest.
Oh, don't worry about it. I got him
Yep.
with my 15 to 20 damage.
Easy.
Yeah, you got this. You'll kill him eventually. Oh, hey, look, a Shaco or a Shaco.
There ain't no Shaco there.
I mean,
Darn hell.
a rare Shaco, but still.
Oh, rare Shaco.
Hey, can somebody pass me Nightmare Trav waypoint real quick in Act 3? Thanks. Thank you. Alright, got it. Alright, I'll see you guys in the next one then, I guess. Somebody else make it. I need to pass over the waypoint to post 7. Alright, here we are. Here is your waypoint. Wow, you're like level 40 already. Yeah. No problem.
no.
Post 7.
Never mind. You're gone.
What did you want?
I was gonna give you the Tarn. +1 skill helm. There you go.
Thanks. Better than my 8 enhanced defense increased maximum.
Yep. I kind of figured you were using some crap.
To make vacuums.
Alright, cool.
Get back here.
It's crazy how much faster the game goes after normal.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
That's the only thing I really care about. Reset night is just to get past normal.
That's respectable. I mean, I remember people I played with in the past were always very adamant that Nightmare is their favorite mode because that's where it feels like the game really begins, since you have all of the skills that you need.
They're usually stronger than everything around you.
Mm-hmm. There we go, another level up here. Also, we're making pretty good pace so far as I can tell. The only thing that's really going to stop us is if we have a hard time with hell. That's really it.
Shouldn't be too bad.
Shimmering Ring. Wow. 7 to all resistances. Any takers? 7 all rich ring.
That's pretty good crystal there, but you got a spirit, so.
Glacial Swirling.
Does anyone else plan to make a sword?
I don't plan to make a Sork. I don't know about you guys, but these are some pretty good. Nah, I'm just gonna hold on to them. Just tallied the organs? Oh, okay. Damn, you tallied them fast. Like, I didn't expect you to get through them so quickly. How to skip the game 101. There we are. Okay, H16. Dropping the 3 cold skills and 2 cold mastery orb and 7 all res. I feel like somebody could use 7 all res, right? Like there's no way that's like a dead item. I'll be back.
No, don't kill my mark. It's a little hot. Why does Malik keep coming over a hole?
Somebody's AFK right there.
Oh, what the hell?
Alright, coming. Wanted to buy help. Alright, I gotcha.
It's so
Solo self-found. Oh, shit. Damn, this inside is doing us a solid, though. Jeez. Like, my mana pool doesn't even move anymore. Damn, look at you, Post 7. Inferno Stride on Meph. What a guy. Just a friendly reminder to anyone who's in chat that I'll be streaming for 20 hours tomorrow, so I'll definitely be back again like always, and I'll be hitting it hard from like... I actually don't know when I'll be starting. Probably around 8 or 9 a.m. my time. So like 13 hours from now. No, I'm Pacific. Yeah, so 13 hours from now, something like that. Good question, Post 7. So right now I'm doing Fissure Druid, right, for the reset run. And then after that, I have 2 goals I have. So, some weird Poison Creep Countess runner. You know, that actually would not have been that's kind of a good idea, but no, probably not. Oh wow, I got like 3 levels out of that. Trying to hit my my cap though on how much well yeah, how much damage I can do. So probably another run or 2 should get us to like what, 57, 58-ish. Remember the 100 Tiki runs on a barb with no Enigma? Or was it 50 or something? That's a very good question. Let me take a look. Singer notes. I think it was this one, right? No, it's not. Singer... Budget singer? No. Huh, weird. I guess I don't have it. Okay, well... I don't remember if it was 50. All I remember is that I had 36 Tikis. It wasn't 100 Tiki runs, and it wasn't 100 Tikis farmed. It was 36 Tikis. I had to run until 36 Tikis, and I think that for 36 Tikis, I needed... Countess is like 1 in... I think it's like 1 in 12, something like that. So I remember running like a little over... between like 350 to 400 runs of Countess with no Enigma. Just a plain ass Telly staff. 87 dry, damn. The challenge was a hell of a dedication. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I still think that, you know, that was bad, but I still don't think that's as bad as running 5,000 Pindles. That one was way worse. Yeah, I think 5,000 Pindles was pretty fucking bad. Yeah, 5,000 Pindles or 5,000 LK. No, it's gotta be 5,000 LK. 5,000 LK was the worst. The one upside is that, yeah, I did end up getting 2 Burr runes out of that. Like, okay, fine, but yeah, like, 5,000 LK, for obvious reasons, was the worst. And then that's followed by, like, 5,000 Pindle. And then maybe after that, the 36T, Hate, and Diki runs I did with the Singer Barb, no Enigma. 1,000 Bone Ash, yeah, you would like to see that, wouldn't you? Oh. But to answer the original question, what kind of druid I'm doing, well, I'm actually going to be carrying the Fissure Druid all the way into, like, when like, after we clear Hell Bale, when I have to start farming solo, I'm going to stick with Fissure Druid. I have a special build in mind, but there's actually 2 things I want to do this season. The first is, I wanted to see how high a level I could get on Players 1 with just my one druid here. And I want to see, like, I want to hit the #1 spot on the server, and then see how long I can maintain #1 for. Then once I lose the #1 spot, then I'm going to try to switch over to my other build. But the thing is, for my other build, I actually do need a specific item or items for it to make it work. So it might take me a little bit of time to get my build online. Yeah. So until then, I'm just going to try to farm for a secondary goal, which is to, you know, get like a really, I don't want to say really high level, but get high level. There we go. I'm maxed on my damage now. Be funny if we drop the items required in Hell. Honestly, yeah. If I find the thing that I'm like looking for, I will beg you guys to take it. You guys can attempt to roll for it with me, but I have faith in my luck, okay? That I will be the one to get the right number. I may or may not rig the results in order to make it happen, but yeah. Oh. Sweet. Also sitting on like an extra chunk of Vit. Let's toss that in. Alright. Oops. Hey, Global Maniac. That's a very good question. What resolution can I play at max on /Diablo private server? I think it's. Correct me if I'm wrong on this, guys, but I think it's 1366 by 768, right? Or is it something else? 1344 by 700. Yeah, so there you go. There's a number of people on the server running 1344 by 700. I think it's 1366 by like 768 or something like that, though, unless my memory is failing me. I remember those numbers. That's what I'm running? Okay, well, there you go then. 1344 by 700 is what somebody in my game is saying. I'm running 800 by 600 because this is like classic D2 resolution. I much prefer that, of course. But, yeah. 800 by 600 best res. Oh, yeah, yeah. But hope that answers your question, Maniac. So 1344 by 700. I have I'm like maxed on my fissure. I'm just debating. I guess it's about time that I should start working towards my bear now, right? Like that's like the only thing left for me to work towards. One of the upsides to playing fissure is just you gotta max out its synergies. And there's only 2 synergies. Bunch of extra points. Yeah, exactly. Tons of extra points. Alright. They need Tally on werewolf form. I'm not gonna lie, mate. Yeah, Tally on werewolf form would have made a lot of sense. To be quite honest, unpopular opinion, they should have just let you cast whatever the fuck you want in werewolf form. That would have been nice. Like, why not, right? What the hell? Double DC. Can't play without my Telly? Well, it's not even about Telly though. Like, I just don't feel like Werewolf gets enough mobility, I think is my main problem here. Let's do one more, I guess, just to round out our levels. Kind of want to just push for... yeah, we'll push for... We'll do one more run. I think that should get the majority of us to 57 or greater. And then after that, we can begin hell. You guys are still here, right?
Yeah, we're still there.
Okay, cool. Thought I was going crazy for a second.
Yeah.
We lost Maxie though.
Oh.
I did base aggro build.
I think it'll be fine. He's like close to our level if he needs to catch up later.
It's up on
Oh, no, he's good.
There he is.
Throne? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, Seth is unfortunately only a tad slower than usual. When you say slower than usual, you mean like you yourself are playing slower than usual, or are you talking about like slower than how we usually run? Oh, okay, I see. No, you're fine. I mean, all you gotta do is put up like conviction anyway, so I don't think it's that big a deal. Yeah, for sure. Totally understandable, of course. You're doing great, man. Yeah, you're fine. What the hell? Come on. There we go. All right. There we are. Level 58. Another
Another
effort.
effort.
Nice. Guess I can start getting some points towards my bear. How unbearable.
100 breath. Nice.
Oh my.
Alright. I'll take that F real quick. I don't need that F, but in case anyone else needs it, let me know. I'll toss it your way. Did you just, you dropped your F? Somebody else took your F and he ran over and then took my F?
That's right.
Alright, all good, all good.
Make a stealth real quick so I can yell faster.
Yeah, sounds good to me. What are you gonna do after we're done our reset run? Are you gonna like level your other characters after, or you know just play Barb like straight up?
Definitely leveling another character afterwards.
Hmm.
What are you going to name?
I don't know yet. Whatever strikes my fancy eventually.
Hmm.
Oh, we're already at pale.
Yep.
That's too fast.
Sork, what percentage are you to next level? 36. Okay. I'd actually be good to just finish it off, do one more, if that's cool with you guys.
That's fine with me.
One more.
Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, you guys are all like 58 right now too, so this should cap us out, I think.
And
Hey, Whiz Spike!
Ooh.
Got a Whiz Spike. Let's go. Let me just, I guess I could write that in the drops here. Whiz Spike from Nightmare Bale. Alright. Let's see. So, here's a pretty interesting question from Global Maniac. He was asking, how big is the community compared to D2R? Is it worth swapping? Okay, here's what I'm gonna say. In comparison to the D2R community, like, Slashdiablo's community is like, how should I say? It's tiny. Yeah, it's ridiculously tiny. It's like an island compared to a continent, alright? Like, yeah, like right now there's, it says there's about 88 people online, which is pretty decent.
It would be
right now,
honest, at the moment the soft core is us, right?
but- Yeah,
But is there another game with more people? The Christmas, the winter ladders are a bit bigger, right? But
yes.
it's not big.
Yeah, it's like small,
It's
but
good.
but it's good. That's the thing. Like, I mean, if we're just looking at like community size, then yeah, like D2R is gonna trump like Slash, of course, just because of how well it's like the official privates or the official servers, right? But Slashdiablo.
It's not like an MMO. It's a community, right? It's yeah.
Yeah, it's like a really chill community. There's people who like show up season after season. We all kind of like know each other, and everyone here is like pretty chill. I don't think that anybody who's remaining is like somebody that I've had issues with in like a while. So, can you play your 8 inside private game? No, but what you can do is you have access to multi-boxing. So you can have up to 4 boxes in a game at once, like 4 windows in a game, and that allows you to simulate up to players 4 basically by doing that. Just to Yeah, North Carolina saying we family. Sorta, yeah. And Cow Day is not the day to start playing though. So that's the other thing. This is a special season because this season contains April the 1st. On April the 1st, we usually have this thing called All Cows Day, so every monster becomes a cow. So you might actually be interested in coming in and trying that, like getting like a build set up for that. And you need 4 keys? No, you don't need 4 keys at all. You just need 1 key to have the game installed, and then you need to get the, I think the Slashdiablo launcher. And when I say, like, 1 copy, I mean, like, 1 copy of, like, D2 LOD. Not D2R, but, like, LOD. You actually don't even really need a copy. Like, you could use, like, Oh, okay, cool. I think we're ready for hell mode. Yeah, it doesn't even need to be your key. You could like sail the 7 seas, get a key, and then I mean not to say I condone this kind of behavior, of course, but here, give me a second. I just need to make a hell game here real quick, and then I'll give my explanation. Sorry, kind of tough juggling two things at once. Yeah, so you don't need 4 keys. You don't even really need 1 key. You just, or like one legit key. You just need 1 key that will allow you to install the game. As long as you have Diablo 2 LOD installed, you can install Slash. I believe the launcher can help you with that. Trying to bring 6-player inside PD2, 6 friends of yours? Oh, yeah. Well, if you got 6 players you want to bring from PD2, I mean, you're familiar then with private servers. Yeah, I mean, like in comparison to PD2, like yeah, even like Slashdiablo doesn't even have, you know, as many people as PD2, but you know, that's not entirely a fair comparison. I feel like Slashdiablo has its own merits that are really cool. Slashdiablo is kind of like what the game. It's basically vanilla, right? It's as close to vanilla as you can get for D2 LOD. Oh fuck. Den of Evil. Okay. Need the paladin here, or whenever possible. Oh fuck.
Oh shit. Sorry.
On my way, on my way.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, you don't need a legit key. I mean, you just need to have an installation for the game, and then you can run Slash. Is it worth swapping? So, what I'm gonna say with regards to swapping, though, there's just like the big thing, right? You don't need to swap. You can play both. Just straight up, like, you can play both. We all played the new season of D2R, now we need Birdjaw or Waste FG to continue playing. Well, yeah. I mean, in my case, whenever I play D2R, okay. Whenever I play D2R, I usually I don't use Forum Gold, I just trade, like, items for items. But, that's the thing, right? Like, D2R, like, allows you to, you know, use Forum Gold and all that. If you're playing on Slashdiablo, there's no Forum Gold. It's like you're doing, like, trades, like, items for items. That's how it is. Or, like, you know, items for runes, that kind of stuff. So that's one of the reasons why I'm trying to say, like, I'm trying to emphasize that, yeah, the player base is smaller, and you can't, like, players 8 inside private games, but there's a lot of cool things about it. Like, this is, like, the vanilla version of the game. They don't have, like, broken-ass rune words like Mosaic, and also, when it comes to trading, right, you're actually trading your items for other people's items. You're not, you know, using like some external currency like Forum Gold to make your trades. And then, of course, perhaps most of all, like the community here, the people that you'll encounter, even though there's not as many people as in like PD2 or in D2R, are like all super chill, like very friendly, you know. Well, I say all of them are really friendly. You're gonna come across like a few people who you might have issues with in the future, but I mean, as far as I can tell, the people who are playing this season are all like really chill. I've never had issues with any of them, so yeah. Hey, Alcarax, long time no see, buddy. How's it going, man? Yeah, long time no see indeed. Yeah, hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right, I guess. Yeah, how have you been, man? Okay, I'm actually sitting on like so many mana potions. Just get rid of these, and we. Okay, almost there. Oops. All tabbed out by accident. So yeah, that's what we did, but now we are stuck infinite trade until we get 1 burr. Infinite trade. I see. And when we drop something at... Oh yeah, Cat 2? Alright, we're almost done here on Den of Evil. We just need to kill like 1 or 2 more packs and then... And I think we're pretty much set, yeah.
You're done.
Okay. Cata 2?
Yeah, are we doing Andy on P1?
Yes, please. Please, please. I'm getting out of here. I have suffered enough.
Make sure you guys get the waypoint first before you leave.
The waypoint first. Oh yeah, I grabbed it. Alright, I'm peacing. We drop something at 6. When you what do you mean when we drop something at 6? Oh, you mean like because there's 6 of you guys. Right. So because there's 6 of you guys is what you mean. Gonna sell this, gonna sell this. Maybe hold on to these for now. I can go back into the previous game, right?
Yes.
Okay, coming. No, that is one drawback, but that there is no shared stash. True, but of course, here's the thing: there's no shared stash, unlike D2R. But because multi-boxing exists, I can always make infinite mules. Right? That's the thing that you don't actually get to have in D2R. You only have a cap of like 20 characters, and that's like for one account. Whereas here on Slashdiablo, I can make like a dozen mule accounts, and then because I can multi-box, I can just drop whatever items I want and then toss them onto mules.
TP.
So that's still... Oh, yeah, coming. Yep, I'm here. Here's Andy. Okay. That was so uncalled for. Ow. Alright. Go east. And, yeah. From here on out, I feel like... Okay, this is going to be probably a pain in the ass for you guys, but... maybe we just wait for the Sork to hit every spot that we're supposed to.
Perfectly fine with sitting around, yep.
Okay, cool. Sork okay with that?
On my goal.
If you need gold, I can toss it over. Just let me know.
What did you want me to do, sorry?
You can just teleport to every, like, place that we need for our quests, like sewers, right? You can, like, port it there, that way you spawn Ratty on players 1, then we can just go kill her on players 1, and then rinse and repeat for every location we need to go to.
Have some gold. Mine disappeared at Andy.
What the...
You want some full juice?
Sure.
Some oh shit buttons.
Anyway, Maniac saying not really a drawback, though. I don't think it is, really. Like, shared stash is a little convenient, but, like, I mean, in comparison to, you know, having unlimited mules and being able to access them whenever, like, look at this, right? Well, I'm gonna let you teleport anyway, so just call me when it's ready. Which mule account am I on now? Is it mule 6? Yeah, super chill and fun. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. We have access to a Grail feature here, so, I mean...
Legacy. Okay. Yeah, now we just need stuff.
So, like, as an example... Maniac, let me do this for you. You can see here, right? Hey, I have a new mule. Okay, come in. Okay, alright, maybe I'll have the show after, but...
It's gonna be a little hot. Careful.
It's all on players 1 though, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I think we're fine. Fun for the whole family, yeah. Alright. Going. Whoa, that's quite a few. There we are. Good work, gentlemen. Book of skill.
Your book is in town.
Okay, so Maggot Lair should be fine. Lost City should be fine. Oh, what would be next? Arcane? I think even Arcane should be okay, right, for Summoner? We can probably stay until Duriel. Duriel, we definitely
Yeah.
have to spawn that shit on players 1.
Yeah, he's gonna slap.
Yeah, yeah. He's already slapped my ass like 3 times this run, so gotten spanked enough.
To be fair, everything's out to get you.
Yeah, do be like that. Just double checking. So Sort got staff, yes?
Yeah, I just picked it up.
Okay, cool, cool. So then, everybody should come back in for Lost City because, yeah, when she hits the altar, yeah. Anyway, I wanted to take a moment real quick, Maniac. Maniac, you're still here, right? Because Maniac was saying when we drop something at 6, we're trading like 1 mal each, even if we find an ohm. I mean, usually when I play with others, that's not how we operate. Usually it's like we try to assess who needs it the most, or who needs their item the most, and we just give it to them, and then we just take turns. It's like not a perfect system, but it just makes more sense than every person gets like a peanut, you know, for every trade that's made. We all need it. I don't know. Maybe I play with like different group of people or a different group with like different attitudes, but usually one of us can be like, "Oh, okay, I don't need it. I can wait until the next one," right? I think the last time I played, pretty interesting rotation. It was like I was playing. This was D2R. I was playing Summon Necro, I think, like Skellymancer. So they gave me like all the little runes to get all of my like summon shit because it's like really cheap, right? So I had highest priority to start. Then after that, like all the high runes that came up, I basically reneged on going, or I basically bowed out on getting any of them. And then it was basically just somebody who was making a paladin, and then somebody who was making a sork, and then yeah, it's like, oh, if we get a jaw rune, it goes to the Enigma for the Paladin, and if it's a Burr rune, then it goes to Infinity for Sork. And then we got like Jaw rune first, I think, so we tried to make Enigma first. Something like that, you know? So that's how we operated. But obviously it's different from playgroup to playgroup. Okay, I have it. Oh yeah?
Just with that hot shit.
Oh yeah. The hot shit is what I live for. Okay, where is it? North Chem? Okay. Oh boy. Oh, that is hot shit. That is a good Cloak of Shadows, though. Well played on that. Yeah. I mean, fair enough. I just feel like having to break like an Ohm rune into like 6 Mal runes, like you'll just never get anywhere. At that point, just make like a CTA. You know, that's how I see it. But obviously, yeah, like that's up for you and your team to decide. As for no shared stash, yeah. So Saucy had some really good points too, right? Like Grail item draw feed armory, super detailed. I want to show you real quick what the slash armory looks like. Hold on, let me just refresh real quick. Okay, well here's like a good example. I'm gonna link you to the slash armory. So in case you're wondering what the armory is, it's like a website which shows you the stats of everybody in it, and then it gives a very detailed like, oh, this is where you've been farming, this is how many monsters you've killed, etc., etc. Like, it's actually pretty sick. I don't know. That's something that you won't get access to in D2R. Hey, yo, Key of Hate!
Oh, she's got it.
And then as like another example, like there we have a Grail, like built-in Grail system. Okay. Yeah, we have like a built-in Grail system where, you know, you make a new account and it'll automatically keep track of the items that you have found or have not found. So, you know, there's like a lot of really cool shit.
With all these freaking
Yeah.
okay, Tombs
Tombs
up.
up? Alright,
Yep.
cool, cool.
Yeah.
Alright, Tal Tomb.
Is that
What the? I need to talk to King. BRB.
That one might be a little spicy.
Ah! Oh. Okay, Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Well, I had a good run. Ow. I think I'll just rejoin on this one.
Is it still hot?
I put one further back.
Oh, nice. Yeah, good.
Damn you and your vigor. Oh, wow. This
You
is
know,
much cleaner than last time I was here. Hey, yo, Greaves! Anybody in it for Siggens? I have Siggens' helm, if anyone needs that.
That +1.
Here, I'm gonna toss out Siggens' helm for whoever grabbed the Siggens' boots. I'm throwing fissure as fast as I can. Oh, well, okay, maybe not as fast as I should have. Alright. Oh, fuck, they hurt. Okay. Damn it, man.
I'll take that staff and just put it in real quick.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. We may need to...
We have to spawn him if we want anyway.
Yeah, yeah. Please be one. Oh, shit. Let me get my bear up. How unbearable. Alright.
Alright. All but one out.
Okay, you know what? They're all fire immune. I'm sick of this shit, man. I'm out of here.
Are we clearing or no? Sorry.
No,
No.
Just head out. I'll go in. Alright, he spawned.
Alright, I'm on my way back in. You're now... Alright, he was on players 1, right? When we spawned him?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Here we go, boys.
He keeps touching me.
He keeps touching me.
Let's go.
It's okay, I will touch him back. Rebo. Oh yeah, perfect. Thank you. Ah, wow. Yep, see? Yeah, easy kill. So, going back to some of these, yeah, so Seth was also saying, I like mules over shared stash because you can name mules and always find what you're looking for. Yeah, exactly. No, that's a very good point. I think for me the most important thing is having unlimited stash space because, like, I've played a fair bit of D4 in the past, and I know that, like, you know, like, I only have 6 stash tabs. And it's something similar situation with Diablo 3. You have a limited amount of stash tabs. So eventually, you're going to reach the point where you're going to do, like, stash cleanup, right? And so people are just like, yeah, get good. Like, you have to prioritize what you want to keep. But fuck, no. I want to grind. I want to farm shit, you know? Like, I don't want to focus on having to, like, switch out items and all that. Are you kidding me? It's not what I played Diablo for. Yeah, so, that's just my 2 cents. Alright, cool. I don't like digging through stash. I love the race to first orange and purple box. Yes, can concur to that, Saucy, although, me personally, I don't ever expect to find an orange or a purple because I'm usually playing shit jank builds anyway, so, you know, good luck even breaking level 70, let alone a purple or an orange. That's crazy talk for me. Helcarax was saying, Dan, now I'm starting to miss mindlessly grinding D2. I mean, I don't know what to say. I feel like... Here, hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Yeah, like... I mean, there's not really anything to miss, mate. Like...
I got it.
Oh, okay. A minute. Wait, you got it like the eye?
I got the eye, so
Oh, all right. I'm gonna
Oh.
back out then. I'm getting out of here.
it's a worm.
It's a war. All right, cool. Yeah, there's nothing to really miss if you. I mean, that's the beauty of playing Diablo 2 on like Slash private server, right? You can always boot it up. Like, there's nothing. It's not like freaking D2R where oh you need to be online, you need to have your BNet account, you need to have a copy of the game. No, Slash is just like boot it up and just start playing. I don't know. I love that about playing like OG D2. I can start it up and just play whenever I want. No hassle, no questions asked. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, but we don't have TZs here though, Global. That's the one thing that I think you might dislike. It.
Fire.
Okay. Oh fuck! Ow! 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 Oh, okay, I just leveled. That saved my life. That would be pretty sick. Yeah. Oh yeah, one other thing I forgot to mention. Like global, if in case you're still here, there's one of the things on this private server too is there's this thing called no drop zero for all player counts. So normally the number of drops you get will increase with the number of players in your game. On Slashdiablo, whether you're players 1 or players 8, every monster will drop an item, which is like better than players 8 on vanilla. So that's it's kind of nice because what that means is you don't have to feel pressured to like play with like 3 other people and like have to either split the drops or like you know boost up the player count just to you know just to make things easier.
Have waypoints up.
Okay, cool.
Just wanna get it.
Yep.
Everyone wants to leave.
Did we get the other organs? Okay, well we'll wait until the barb finishes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Barb's just trying to get the last component. Do we get the one from sewers? The brain, I think?
Probably not. Got the brain. Fucking mouse is acting up.
Classic.
Yeah. Do we have... Yeah, we have the temple. That's close enough.
Sewers too? Alright.
Oh, you there? Never mind.
Oh shit. Oh, whoa. Oh, no. These are undead soul killers. Damn, they scary.
Get the 3-piece.
Come on, please die. He's so small, he won't die. Alright, so we got sewers, we got everything, right? So now we just need to spawn in players 1?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm getting out of here. Helkarak said, well, you know, I'm kind of drunk at the moment, getting nostalgic. I mean, it's beer goggles. You'll come back tomorrow morning and be like, I don't know what I was even missing out on. You're just spamming Pindle like 3,000 times.
We good?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's hot by the way.
No surprise. No surprise.
Oh, Alright, I'll go. Hold on, I'll go from the front. That was.
That was one of my shirt.
That was. I think that was like lava kind of warm.
A little tickle in the toes if you
Oh fuck!
you know
What did
what
I?
I'm saying.
I thought this was a different TP. Okay, I meant to go... I'm just gonna go in for the waypoint. Alright. My TP is safe-ish. Oh. What the fuck, man? Aw, dude. They're all just taking turns freezing my ass. Okay, hold on. Do you think we could...
Should we all go from the... Let's all go from the waypoint?
Yeah. Let's all start from the waypoint. I thought it would be, like, easy enough. We just walk in and kill it. But yeah, let's just start from the waypoint and work our way in, I think. Alright. Everybody grab their bodies and we'll do this the old-fashioned way, I guess. Yeah, we've been humbled enough, it seems. Alright. Yeah, is this everybody? No, I'm just missing the barb, and we need a song.
Coming, getting potions.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Alright, cool. Let's go! Ah, this is way better. Amrune. Ah, okay. There we are.
It's on a monarch.
Dibs on a monarch. Oh, fuck. Yo, what the... Oh, yo. Flamefinger is, like, right next to me. No wonder.
It's...
Okay, that's for Blizzsork to handle. He's fire lightning immune. I'm putting up my bear next to him, at least, to slow him down. Oh, Ismail. That's for... That's for me. Oh, he's gonna explode. Alright. Fucking hell. Alright. Okay, and here's the last one. I think this one's for the traps. Oh, what the fuck is hitting me, man?
No,
Like,
there's two.
what is it?
getting hit for like 300 a hit. Alright, did we kill him yet? The last one?
I think so.
Yeah, it seems so.
Complete, yeah.
Alright, cool. Let's back to town. So yeah, Sork can get us to Durance 2, and then once we get the waypoint, we can leave the game until Neph is spawned. Honestly, this is a really good pace. We're like almost 4.5 hours, despite being down 2 people at the start of the run. 3 people, I mean. Global Maniac, yeah, no Sunder. Anyway, I can't kill Immune Freeze with my Blizz, take 12 Blizz. I mean, yeah, if you want to look at it from the, yeah, your Blizzard can't clear everything, then sure. But that part of, because, you know, there's no Sunder charms and whatnot, what that also means is that, you know, if you use, let's say, like Reaper's Toll, then your Merc can deal with a cold. Okay, come in. I don't know. Not everyone likes immunes. I personally don't mind them because that kind of forces me to be a little creative with how I deal with those immunes. Cold immunes, I'd have to deal with using Merc with like Reaper's Toll, or in some cases splash a second element like Blizz or Fireball. So you just go like Blizzball or something, right? I tried to make like pure Fire Sork, and then I realized like, oh, this isn't working out. So then I splashed Nova, and I made like my Nova Ball Sork. That's like one of my favorite builds. So little things like that. There we go.
Gladiators? What is that?
And G-Bang.
Nice.
G-Bang? Like, actually?
Like, actually.
Wow. Okay. I guess I could write that down as a drop. That's a pretty legit one.
May I have some gold, please?
Yes, sir.
But here,
Here you go. This is what I have on hand right now.
You need to level up my merc. He is level 41.
need to rebuy your merc.
You did Fireball Blizz or Lightning Hydra? Yeah, no, that's pretty legit. So, anyway, yeah. I mean, it's a matter of perspective. Not everyone is cut out for the OG D2 LOD. A lot of people like it so much easier where like Sunder Charms are a thing, so they can play like Fire. Let's say Fissure Druid, right? Like Fissure Druid's way easier to play with Sunder Charms. But you know what? Let's. Yeah, sure, fun. I'm gonna get out of here. Let's just speed it up. Unless is there souls? If there's souls, let's just go next. Okay. You can make the next one, and then you can go with the barb.
Yep. Going. Made a nightmare. 23's up. You just gotta go to care select. Just need the sort. $23 boys.
Oh shit! I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill him before everyone makes it. Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. There's everybody. All right, there we go. We're good. We're good. All right, wonderful. Hey, unique ring. All right, guys. SOJ, let's go. Ah, it's a Naggle.
29 Nagel.
That's still pretty good. All right. Decent for today? Yeah, absolutely. Alright, so Sork will teleport to River of Flame, and we gotta spawn everything on players 1, of course. Halcarax was saying Sunners is a good addition to D2R. If you don't like it, play OG D2. What do I know? I'm a filthy casual. That's a fair take. I mean, me personally... Plus drunk. Alright, got it. Okay, I got River of Flame. I'm out. Yeah, Sunders are fine. Sunders are whatever. I think that me personally, I mean, I don't really mind the game without Sunder Charms because, you know, I'm like used to the game without Sunder Charms since I've been playing it for so long with no Sunder Charms. But I can also understand that, yeah, like in this day and age, a lot of people don't want to deal with immunes, so Sunder Charms are a fair compromise. So, you know, like take it or leave it. But having said that, Sunder Charms are a good addition if you don't like a plate.
What was it?
Oh, okay. Oh, oh wow, that cloak of shadows. Okay. I can't really hold these guys out. Can we get another cloak? I need other people who are non-fire types. Because I can't kill any of these except for the ghosts. Oh, fuck. Dude. Oh, man. I'm gonna die a lot here, aren't I? I can't, man. Every, like, there's so many.
Alright, I'm gonna go this way.
They're all fucking fire
Alright,
immune.
fresh
I
TVs up.
can't do nothing here.
Yeah. You can't do shit here.
Ugh. I could maybe kill the Oblivion Knights. Yeah, before I die. Okay. Well, that's like 40k gold that I'll never get back. Hmm.
Sorry, my mic was on mute.
It's all good.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck.
You just
Can we teleport back in from river? Maybe.
I'll let you guys figure that out because, like, I can't do anything to these. Like, I actually have no response.
I can't. I can drop a cloak, but every way I run it's.
meanwhile, I'm still alive.
Okay. Hold on. I have a proposition. We could try to we could try to re-roll this and hope that it's an empty or chaos. Would you guys be okay with that?
Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
All right.
Sure,
Yeah. Okay. Let's
It's
re-roll
gonna be
it. Fuck
quicker
this.
than this.
Yeah. I'm with that. Like, yeah. Let's just re-roll it.
Grabbing some money.
All right. Just call me in when it's ready, I guess.
Just find a quiet corner. I can help it at conviction.
Anyway, I'm gonna mute myself on the call. That way, it'll be easier to finish
Grind in there, green dude.
to finish communicating with this. So, okay, let me read through some of this.
Eldritch.
First of all, Global Maniac was saying, I think the best edition are TZs where you do zone you never do normally. That's a fair take. I can understand that, yeah. So, okay, let me preface.
A little bit more dead, but still chaos in hell. So, hey, I spawned them all.
Okay. Alright, shit, never mind. I gotta go back in game. Sorry, guys. Alright, sure. I'll rejoin here then. This is H24, I guess? Yeah.
Yeah, Dio and shit at River Waypoint.
Yep. Let me get my bear up too. Is this all of us? No wait, we're missing the druid.
We're missing Druid.
Okay, come for bow, druid. Or did you already get it? Oh yeah, he's good. Alright, here we go.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm in.
Easy.
Good cloak. We need traps and blizzard, I guess. Okay, my fire can hit these guys too. Alright, we have a foothold. Good
We
stuff.
in there.
We're working our way up in the world. Alright, top left
There we
then.
go.
Well, let's head top left first. Yeah, that should be easiest to deal with. Yeah, this is way better than the last one, though. Like, it is way better.
One Druid skill aiming.
That's for, Legacy. That's for Green Cable. Right. Yeah, I'll reply to people in Twitch chat in like a minute or two. I just gotta finish wiping out this pack of monsters. You guys know how it'd be like.
got to say, when there's this much stuff on screen in Chaos, I've no idea what's going on. I don't know how you do it on 800 by 600 or whatever resolution. It's just like
Well,
so many like graphic effects. It's just nonsense.
I mean, I've seen these for over 20 years. Like, I mean, if I won't recognize them now, I guess I'll never be recognizing
The
them.
Matrix looking at the code, and it's just like, yeah, there's a Venom Lord or whatever.
No, man, Venom Lords are Venom Lords. I'd never mistake those. It's like, and
Fucking no idea what's going on.
I mean, let's be real here. There's three things going on the screen, okay? There's Blizzard, there's Hurricane, and there's Traps. That's basically the three things I need to pay attention to, and everything else is a monster.
There's like 100 monsters like somewhere.
Pretty sure you guys already killed Aziz.
No, I don't think he's been spawned, has he? Oh, he is?
he's
Oh,
spawned.
shit. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Let's get the fuck out of here. We're wasting our time. Yeah, my bad, guys. I thought we needed to, you know, do it the hard way.
Me too, yeah.
Alright, spawn in Diablo if you want as well, right?
Yeah, that'd be good. That would be good. Alright, this
so
is all you guys.
Steel,
This is all you guys. I'm just gonna keep respawning my bear to keep him preoccupied. Aw, yeah, good old bear. Oh shit, I actually ran out of mana. Okay, we're good here?
I'm gonna pop a seal.
Yeah. Alright, I'm GTFOing, boys. I'll see you all in about 7 seconds. Like, plot twist, everybody leaves, and then that room closes.
Okay, come. He's fine.
Alright. Alright, yeah, we're good. This is everybody. Whee!
That was quick.
Mm-hmm. You know, it's kind of crazy because beyond, like, normal, everything has been so smooth. Like, you know, give or take a few mishaps here and there, but yeah, we're already, like, ready to hit Hellbale in, like, the next 5 minutes, I think. Okay.
Frigid is up.
Okay. Ah, fuck, they're all fire immune. Yeah. Ooh. Here we go. Oh, fuck. No. I'm about to die. I'm actually out of, like, all my potions. Where the hell is Shank? Oh, there he is. Ow. Oh, am I dead? No, there's so many monsters. I have to... Oh, okay, well. At least I got my portal up. Ow.
He's out healing me. Ugh.
I'm trying to fissure him with 12 life. Oh. Oh, there we go. Whew.
There we go.
Ah.
J-Mod.
J-Mod.
No.
Alright.
Monarch are blocking.
Ah, close. Sell it for a bunch of forum gold, clearly.
3,500.
Frozen River.
Going
Oh,
down.
shit. Wow. Freaking Amazon Prime TP right here. Yeah, we need the Pally ASAP, if possible. Oh, fuck. Frozenstein. Let me get these guys up here.
Alright, on your save.
Anya's good? Alright. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no! No! Okay, well. I'm gonna back out, and then I guess we spawn Ancients players 1. Yes.
You want to spawn them or?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm out.
I'll make sure to have a TP like at the entrance.
Just try and move it around so they're not so hostile right there.
Hmm. Dude, I'm so hyped. We're like almost at Hell Bale, and then after that, I get to start running a couple thousand Pindles.
After that, you get to do a 20-hour stream, right?
Oh yeah, 20-hour stream tomorrow. It's gonna be great.
2 guys by the TP, but
I think we should be fun. All right. All right, heading up. Oh fuck, 2 of them are fire immune. All right. I guess I'll aim for the lightning immune one. Although he's lightning enchanted too. Bears, go! My precious bears.
Here we go, nice.
Alright. Whoa!
Yeah, he's light enemy, I can't do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep spamming my fissure on him. Getting at Oak Sage up. Where the hell do you go?
I'll just try and stay on him. He's underneath the barb.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep trying to name lock him. Alright, we're getting there. Okay, cool, cool.
Hey.
And we're dead.
Good work, gentlemen. And, yeah, out we go then.
got me
Potions.
Yeah, I got you covered. Not gonna be needing these ones anyway. This is my last batch. Yeah, I'd be good to spawn everything all the way up to Throne Room on Players 1. If that's cool with you folks.
So one wave at a time.
No. I mean, like, teleport all the way to to the Throne Room, like on Players 1, and
sorry,
then.
sorry. Okay.
No, it's all good. My wording wasn't the best there. Okay, I'm out.
I'll save my TP for you. Your BO good?
yeah, that'll work.
Alright.
Thank you.
Burn the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Souls?
Yep, as soon as I went into the throne.
You got the waypoint at least?
Yeah,
Okay. So 25 or
yeah, definitely. So they're right at the entrance as soon as I went in.
okay.
So, next game then?
Yeah, it'll be 25 when we go.
All right.
I'll
Cool.
need TP there. Godspeed.
Nice. Throne is practically empty. Okay, come.
Okay. We in it. Uh, and as a request in advance, it'd be nice to get the waypoints later. I feel like some people are going to be asking for them.
5 empty for.
Hmm. Well, we'll see what we have and what we're missing. Just trying to think, what was the last time I used Forum Gold? I want to say 18 or something. I don't think I've ever used it for D2R.
I think it's weird that you can spend real money to buy for.
Yeah, I completely agree. Yeah, I think the last time I tried to do the whole Forum Gold thing was just when I was trying to spawn a, I wanted to actually try actually, no, it wasn't 2018. I think it was before that, actually. Like, it was before I ever stepped foot on Slash. So that was probably 2015? 2015, I wanted to actually see what it was like to spawn a declone. So I spent, like, Forum Gold. Like, I worked my way up for Forum Gold, and then I ended up buying a whole bunch of SOJs and spawning a declone for myself. That was fun. Yeah, that's like the, yeah. But after that, when I discovered Slash, it kind of changed my view of Forum Gold completely. Oh, fuck, that hurts. Okay, Evane, Global, and Hulkarax, are you guys still in chat? I have kind of left you guys hanging for a lot longer than I meant to, but, yeah, did want to get through this. Oh, well, actually, of course you would be here. My mistake. You're here too. Oh! Oh, shit. Okay. Wait. Hold on, am I mixing this up? Yeah, no, never mind. I double counted you. Okay, there we go. We're good. Level 65.
That's some good XP.
Mm-hmm.
You guys hit like trucks.
That Arcane product has 13.
Ooh.
It, wouldn't mind that. I would not say no to that.
Oh.
I am not face tanking these boys.
Let's see. Where's my bear? Okay. Damn, Fist of Heaven. Or Fist of the Heavens.
I gotta do something.
No, I just didn't expect that one. That's good. Well, we're whittling them down. When I say we, I mean you guys, mostly. Because they're all fire immune, of course. Okay.
Easy.
Alright guys, you guys know the drill. Players won. for Hellveil. Alright. Let me know when it's ready.
He's fun.
Okay. In we go. Here it is. The final countdown. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Here we go.
Da-da-da, 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 da-da. What's our timer at? Okay, there we go. 4:40:05.
440.
4 hours, 40 minutes, and 5 seconds, gentlemen. GG, well played to all of y'all. Wah! Ah, what a run. Oh, that was great. Yeah, GG, well played. Yeah, very, very good work to all of you. I feel like everyone did their job really, really well here. I think the reason why we were slowed down, though, was because of, you know, like, the start when we were, like, missing people. That's, like, the main thing. But otherwise, yeah, I feel like everyone did, like, their respective roles very well. Yes, account and pass again if y'all doing anything. No, I think I'm okay. To be honest, it's kind of tempting to say yes just because I could abuse having, like, multiple accounts, like, on higher player count, right?
We could do with the EO if anyone's staying on.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sure. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
That would be nice if you could send it over, and then,
EO's been massive. Yeah.
Thanks, Rude Factor. I appreciate you, buddy. Okay, as for everybody else, okay, first of all, waypoints. Let's settle the waypoints. I'm missing Ancients and Worldstone. Could I get those real quick? Yeah. And then after that, who is down to do some bail, or who wants to do bail runs, or are you guys off to, you know, do your own thing?
So that's Worldstone 2. What was the other one you wanted?
Got it. Thanks, Rune Factor. Sorry. Where is it? Okay, here it is. So Worldstone 2, Ancient's Way, and Anya Waypoint.
Alright, I'm going, yo. I'm out.
Okay, take care. Have a good night.
Yes.
Okay, then Crystalline. Oh, it's a Glacial Trail. Yeah, sure, why not? Cool. Okay, now I got Act 4's, Act 3, Act 2. Oh, so for Act 2, do you have Far Oasis and Lost City? Alright, cool. And then Lost City. Okay. Alright, and then I think for Act 1, we didn't bother to do... Oh, did we do Kane? We did do Kane. You have Stony and Darkwood, and Black Marsh. Sweet. Stony, Darkwood... what the... Okay, Black Marsh. I still need Darkwood. It closed before I could get in. Thank you. And then Outer Cloister. Okay, cool. Act 2, Act 3, Act 4, Act 5. Everything's pretty solid in hell. Alright. Yeah. So, going back to what I was saying earlier, did you guys still want to do any bail runs, or are we gonna call it here for now?
Bail runs would be awesome.
Yeah, I'll do some bails.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna make another game then. H26. Oh, there you go, Patriarch. H26, and yeah, we still have everybody we need, I think, for this. You guys mind if I take like a 5-minute break though, real quick, before we get back to it?
Not at all. Let's take 5.
Okay, well, let's take 5, and then we'll hit those bales. All right. I'm gonna mute myself here so I can like talk to people on stream. I've been leaving them hanging the last half hour. I feel kind of bad. So, yeah. All right. I'll see you guys in a minute. Okay. People in. Actually, I might just leave the call. I mean, they're not really saying much. Okay, where was I? A couple things. So I don't know who's still around in chat. I was in the middle of a conversation with Vane, Global, and Helcarax. So what I wanted to say first of all was, and Dorak. Yeah, Dorak was saying GG, well played, yo. Thank you very much, Dorak. Appreciate you. And it says you're a first-time chatter, but you've been around since like 2021. Funny enough. So this is what the ladder looks like right now. Y'all see this? Like, yeah, you can see our team is this batch of people right here from like 14 to 9, or 9 to 14. Sorry, yeah. Ranks 9 to 14 are us, and then there's DPS's team 1 to 8. I guess that would naturally make sense. And then yeah. No, that sounds about right. So we just have two teams that are like going through it, and then there's like a few other stragglers who are going through it as well. It's a much quieter season than other seasons, but that's, I mean, that's alright, I guess. We're just chilling, having fun. Anyway, so going through these comments really quickly. Vane was saying, I don't mind Sunders, I do mind D2R and item shots, so I don't do D2R ladder. Also, I prefer playing with at least a few people, so Slash is pretty awesome. Yes, it is a very nice compromise, a very nice middle line, or like middle ground. I very much like Slash for that same reason, too. Yeah, and I'm not the biggest fan of item shops. I feel like that's one of the reasons why I can't really stand playing on D2R. Like, every time I want to play D2R, I immediately think, yeah, I don't really want to compete with people who are just gonna form gold it up. If it's Slash, it's okay, because people are, like, working for it, right? So, like, they're actually putting in the blood, sweat, and tears necessary to get their items, and I think that's completely respectable for me personally. I don't mind Sunders, so... Yeah, Sunders are fine. Sunders are whatever. At this point, like, if I had my way, I'm a Diablo 2, like, I'm I'm sort of a Diablo 2 purist. I'm not like a super purist or something like that, where I'm like, oh no, it has to be exactly the same way as it is in LOD, I guess. But, you know, I personally prefer it to be closer to LOD. It's kind of weird. I personally, like, if it was when I got D2R, I thought it was just going to be a remaster, like a copy 1-to-1 of D2 LOD, or as close as it could get to D2 LOD. But then they took the time to add a whole bunch of other stuff. Some things I agree with, some things I don't agree with. At the end of the day, what I would have preferred most is if they had just decided to separate, to have three separate ladders. They have the OG, like, you know, classic D2. Then they have D2 LOD, and then they have D2 Resurrected ladders. And D2 LOD has, you know, all the rune words and shit, but no Mosaic, no TZs, no, what was the other one? Sunder Charms. That's how I would have wanted it. Three separate ladders. That way people can play however they want, right? But obviously that's like, maybe a bit much to ask for. So that's what I'm going to say there. But, I mean, considering that, yeah, like, I know that there are people who can't stand doing what I do, where I'm like, yeah, okay, well, here's the thing. I see it as a challenge. I see it as like, oh, well, there's immunes in this area, so I shouldn't be, you know, I should try to farm something else. Oh, you guys are funny. But yeah, Global was also like, I don't think Global's around now, but, yeah, earlier he was saying he thinks that the best addition were TZs. You never do zones that you do normally. That's fair. I mean, like, it is nice. It is actually nice that, you know, if you're playing, like, any build, you can just go into TZ. It might be one that's beneficial for you, maybe not, but either way, it does switch things up, and it makes things interesting. So I can respect people enjoying TZs. Similar situation with Sunder Charms. Like, I get it. Like, for the average casual player, I think that that's perfectly fine. Even like for the more like sweaty players, it's whatever. But me personally, yeah, I actually really enjoyed doing, you know, those like hundreds of bail runs with other people to level up. So, like, as we're about to do right now. Anyway, moving on, some of the other stuff that was being brought up. Sunders is a good addition to... So what I was trying to say earlier, if you don't like Sunder Charms, just play OGD2. Yeah, well, that's exactly what I'm doing. I mean, not just because of the Sunders, more because of the item shops, but yeah, that's why I still play Slash, right? It's just nice being able to grind something other than Karen's as a Javzon, for example. So here's what's interesting. It gets agreed. It gets stale if you want to play a specific build. So this is a fair point. I like there's different ways of looking at it. In your case, you want to play your build in whatever location you want to farm. That's fair. In my case, I like that some builds are limited in what areas they can farm. I think that, yeah, that actually, gives you something to consider when you're making the character. Like, yeah, okay, fine. A Blizzsork. Like, think about this, right? Most people are rolling Blizzsork anyway. You don't, like, at least right now without Sunder Charms, you're limited to AT and Meth. So there's things that you are going to struggle with in the later stages of the game, right? But yeah, Sunder Charms just get rid of that. There's no strategy involved with trying to figure out how to level your like where to farm with your character. It's just, yeah, I'll just do whatever. And some people like that, but I personally prefer like, okay, well, my build doesn't work here. What can I adjust about the build to make it work here? That's how I see it, and that's what I enjoy more than, well, just being able to farm anywhere. But TZs are a different story. TZs are interesting because they actually, they spice things up. They give people an alternative option, and it's like, 1 hour that you get to farm it. So whatever. Anyway, I guess overall I just have mixed feelings about it. At the end of the day, it's probably better that it stays for like the average player. But me personally, I'm like, I was fine even without the Sunder Charms. Yeah, because I enjoyed finding the workarounds for these immunes. So we got Stealth want to play Pacific build. I do love D2D's creative off-meta builds though. Props to the MF Gamer God. I wouldn't dare to take such a title. I appreciate you such a high opinion of me, but I wouldn't dare to refer to myself as such. Of course, that's just not. I think that's too much credit. But thank you though. Yeah, it means a lot to me. Wish I could sub and get some sweet D2D2 emotes partnered when. Probably never. I mean, I'm just doing this chill, whenever I feel like. You know what I'm saying? Partner requires 75 average viewers, not counting razors, really hard to achieve. Hey, I think you have reached it already too, right? Top ever was like 60. Oh, okay, that only lasted 2 months. Fight you. Yeah, D2D2 can do it, I believe. Nah, even if I could do it, I probably wouldn't, It's like, I'm washed now, man. Like, I'm just trying to chill and just enjoy life and Slashdiablo. I don't need to go and get partnered. Yeah, I have you guys. That's enough for me. Ko says the best thing about TZ is even a very specialized build can have the occasional RNG buff from scale drop tables of areas that normally wouldn't qualify for M85. Yeah, which is also true, right? Like, I want to say pros and cons to TZs, but it's generally way more pros than cons in the case of TZs. Sunder Charms, I'm a little more iffy about because I'm like, well, yeah, like, builds like, well, basically Blizzsork specifically. I'm like, okay, yeah, Blizzsork can just, now that Blizzsork, which is already like an S plus tier build, can actually, has now no weaknesses in comparison to before. That's just how it is. I'm just gonna lay it straight. Now, you could be like, actually, but no, seriously, like, Blizzsork actually now has 0 weaknesses. So, as like an example, but I'm not going to get into that. At the end of the day, I think overall TZ's and Sunder Charms have done more good for the game than harm for the average player. For me, I'm not the average player, so I got my own personal take on that, but still. D2D2 is not a sellout. He does it for the true fans. Well, that's part of it. Will I play more? Will I stop? I'm absolutely playing more. I'm about to grind like a fuck ton of bales, but I just want to have a chance to chat with you guys because I've left people hanging for like a half hour, and I feel bad about that. That's all. Doubt he even cares to do it. No, absolutely not. Or I would have attempted it by now. But no, you can tell that I'm just chilling, trying to do this for fun. So will I play more or will I stop? Yeah, I'll be playing more in a second, like I said. So, yeah. Definitely not. It's not about being a sellout or not. Yeah, it's definitely not about being a sellout. But at the end of the day, yeah. I mean, I've grown a community over the last like 6, 7 years, and I've really enjoyed it here. I've enjoyed my time here a lot, and the people that I met. So, I mean, that's more important to me than, oh yeah, I'm gonna go get partnered. And for what? Emotes? I mean, I guess so. If you Sunder most of my builds because that resist debuff is insane. Okay, fair. Actually, like Blizz, you get wrecked, or you have to compensate and the gear changes compromise the benefits. Okay, sure. I mean, fair enough. And if that's an issue for you, then yeah, so be it, right? But either way, like I said, take it or leave it. Sunder Charms, TZs, I'm like, alright, sure. I mean, the way I see it, like, D2R already took a far departure from LOD, especially with shit like fucking Mosaic anyway, so when I look at D2R as its own kind of thing, I'm like, when I treat it as something like PD2, like Project Diablo 2, I'm just like, alright, whatever, like, they can do whatever the fuck they want, and I don't feel bad about it. I always have D2 LOD, like, people are right, like, if I want to play LOD, I'll just play LOD, and that's exactly what I do. Fucking Mosaic, get that shit out of the game. They never will. We were just talking about this, like, they're never gonna ever update D2 again. Like, I'm sorry, but that's just, I'm just laying it straight, and this isn't D2R is not their concern anymore. It was like the hot new toy for like a good year or two. Then when D4 rolled out, they were like, okay, fuck D2R. Fuck everybody who bought the game already. Like, you guys got what you wanted, and then now we're going to move on to other things. And so, you know, we're just going to have to accept it and deal with it. That's just the reality of the situation. It would be nice to get that shit out of the game, but it's just not going to happen. Anyway. OGD2 is difficult, so I watch D2, so I don't have to bother with it. Well, I mean, both D2s are difficult. It's just, objectively, I feel like D2R is easier. It is. It really is. Like, there's a lot of things that they've changed to make things easier. I'm not saying that's a bad thing or a good thing. I'm just saying it's a thing. I'm so sorry, Ko. Yeah, you do miss theory crafting with me. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I've been like too busy these days. I haven't been able to like get back to anybody about anything. So yeah, my apologies to you and to everybody else. But anyway, I gotta get back in game. So yeah. All right, sorry about that, fellas. I'm back. Are we ready to get started? All right. I'm making game name H27. And Rune Factor, I think, left us his barb, so I'm gonna go swing by and grab that real quick. Just like hanging out here? Yeah, well, I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. OGD2 is yeah, well, I don't know. I think OGD2 is fine. I genuinely think it's fine. It's not as bad as, you know, sometimes we might make it out to be. One Sork, one Paladin, one Amazon. I'm not gonna lie, it would definitely help to have Green Cable's Windy, but where the hell's the barb? Oh yeah, I didn't bring it in game yet. No wonder. Yes. All right. Oh, there's the druid. Alright. Anybody need TP? Or not TP, sorry, Battle Orders? Battle Orders is available at the TP that I have up. Alright, there we are. Ooh, Sigyn's Wrap. I would hold on to all this, but I'm gonna junk all my equipment when I get ready to respec my guy anyway. Actually, I'm not even respecking my guy. Like, this is actually the same build I would be using for what I intend to do, so. Ko. Oh shit. His barb was the one who was using the whiz spike. Didn't even realize. Alright, let's see how far we
I think
can.
you'd give it to the telesock, right?
Well, I mean, we could, but I think of the. Does the H-Din want it? We can, like, toss it to the H-Din if the H-Din wants it, but. You didn't pick it? Well, okay. I mean, I can give it to you for now, but, I mean, okay, no, sorry. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. You're not an H-Din yet, so I don't know how much you really need it right this second, but yeah, I mean, you can use it until you respec or whatever. I mean, at the end of the day, it's really just sitting on, a bow barb. Like, he was using it just to speed up this, you know, his, battle orders, which makes perfect sense, but it's not, like, mandatory for him at all. You can just take it. And I'm guessing the Sork doesn't need it either because she already has a spirit. Alright, one more beer than off the bed, that's reasonable, right? Yeah, absolutely. No one wants it. Yeah, that's the other thing. It had high dex. I think that's the reason why the Sork didn't use it last time. Correct me if I'm wrong.
We had a spirit before we did that thing. But I currently have 105.
Oh, there's a guy up there. Let's kill this guy.
This... Yeah, I can't, What the hell? There we go. Finally. Alright. Rune Factor says... Saigons. Alright, good night, D2D2. Yeah, Barb's wearing Wizzy. We'll go ahead, I won't need it. Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much, Rune Factor. Really appreciate you stepping up to the plate as a Bow Barb. And you have yourself a good night. Take care, dude. I'll be... Rune Factor saying, I'll be running 4 new characters tomorrow. None of the gear on the barb will be kept. Oh, wow. 4 new characters? Oh, okay. Interesting. True rags to riches are here. Starting with nothing. And then, like, going back through the game. From scratch. Anyway, Nagel ring should be pronounced with a soft G. I know people think bagel, but bagel comes from Yiddish. It's a borrowed word. I see. So like Nagel, not Nagel. I call it like Nagel ring, but it's actually supposed to be Nagel ring. Everyone says it however they want, I guess. Yeah. But I say Saigon. Is it supposed to be pronounced? Well, I wonder. This came up at 6 a.m. We're getting up and I'll prefer for a party tomorrow. Someone wants the Wizzy. I guess it's a good call now. I mean, yeah, you can take it for now. Okay, yeah. You can take it. Oh, wow.
I can't compete with your 20-hour stream, but I'm
Well, there's nothing to compete. There's, yeah, it's just there to be as entertainment. You can concurrently watch me suffer while you do whatever it is you want to run. Okay, well, marginally better. Thanks for the run, so I could sneak in a bit more, but yeah, I should get some rest. Alright, yeah, sounds good, man. You take care. Thank you so much, Shavane. It was a real pleasure getting a chance to play with you and all. And, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, hope to see you again
Good night. Cheers.
soon. Yeah, good night. See ya. Sigma or Sigma? With your pinky up. That's a SpongeBob reference. I get that one. So after our paladin leaves, we will no longer have conviction. Are we still looking to continue?
Yeah, we might be tough, yeah.
Yeah, we might be toast if we don't have conviction, so...
well, I guess it's fun while it lasted.
We got one run in. Fuck. Honestly, I would be down to steal your character if you're okay with that. I mean, normally I don't like to do this, but, you know, there's...
Playing Pokemon, collecting everything.
Alright, sounds good. No, I died again. Yeah, you can see how long we can keep the ball. I don't know. I'm sure that there's like the new D2 Mozart playing like 3 windows at once, pending a 4th. Good man, playing a 4th with his feet. Yes, I'll be playing my 4th box with my feet. Yes, you got it. I hit the nail on the head. Okay, interesting. Alright, well this is perfect. I can actually toss my points into Direwolf now to buff up my Grizzly Bear. Oh yeah, that is a tanky Grizzly Bear. Video it and send it to your OF. Yes, my OF for Diablo gameplay, where I'm multi-boxing on Slash. Yes. Okay, so here's how it's gonna go down. Since I'm stealing the, since apparently I'm stealing the Barb and the Pally. We'll keep playing. But we're gonna skip Bales. I think that took a while.
Oh yeah, completely. That was too long.
Yeah, yeah, that was something. All right. So game is up here. Whenever the account comes up, I'll fetch it. Okay, so this is Barb, this is my Druid, Sork, Assassin, and now we just need the Pally, I think. I'll get the battle orders up while we wait. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I guess I'll TP us in, or I'll BO us in here. Okay, so that's for BO. They're all fire immune. I don't have... Okay, I guess we could try it and see. I mean, like, I don't have the Paladin here, but... I can just go anyway to see if we stand a chance. Alright, there we go. There's Herodrum Ancients, that's my job. You just subbed to the OF to get the emotes? Yes, yes. My OF where I'm gonna be playing D2 with my feet. That's where you gotta sub to, and then you'll get emotes that you can use on my Twitch channel. It all makes perfect sense now. What the fuck, man? These, Oh, man. Yeah, I think we really do need that. We do need that Paladin.
We need a Pally, yeah.
Yeah, we actually need the Pally here. Well, Blizzard is, like, okay, but... Blizzard and lightning traps. Okay.
Big guy's lightning immune, so...
Oh, shit. That's all good. Alright, let me... Fuck, I'm hitting him with Fissure, but it's like taking forever. And I see the Blizzard hitting him too. Yeah, okay. Let me reach out to Vayne and see if I can yank it. Oh! Oh, he did send it. He sent it, but it just never showed up as a notification. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, sorry, fellas. Yeah, that's so bizarre. Okay, I'll get a couple of fissures up and let me...
Station your mercs to sit in one spot or something. Play defensively. Do not go attack.
Yeah, yeah, that would be amazing.
A Corona.
Alright. And here is... what is it? H28? Okay. Ah, finally! We have a backup here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Let me get my bear. Alright, cool, cool. Okay, I think this is quite a bit better.
Do you want to skip, forgotten the name.
Bale?
Next wave. What do you think?
No, no, we can take minions. Minions are fine. We have the paladin here, so yeah, like they're gonna melt like real fast.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, we're good. We're good. No, but definitely we skip Bale. This Bale we skip.
Yeah.
Oh, oh shit.
Lister, that's his name.
Lister.
I'm gonna have to run away here, sorry.
No, no, you're good, you're good. There's a job for our paladin to tank. Good job, paladin. Alright, game's up. And it's gonna take me a second. You know, I'm playing 3 boxes. Haven't done this in a while,
free
so.
boxing now, yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, at least we're not going through the game anymore, so it's not as bad as earlier.
Yeah, we're sat in one place, yeah.
Okay, and then this is the paladin. Using different hotkeys too. Oh. Okay, that's for the barb. All right, now for the for the paladin. All right. What's the resistances on this guy? Oh man. Oh fuck. Okay. Well. Sorry, Yvain. I didn't do a very good job keeping you alive. Where the hell is it? Alright. Oh shit. Too many things to do here. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna get the TP out of the way. Let's see. Why are we struggling so much? Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Okay, and then I think there's one more in the corner. Oh, bro, why is this guy going out to Narnia? Alright, there we are. Cool, cool. Helcrax is saying the sun is rising, it's way too late or early. Yeah, man, you gotta finish up that drink and then go to bed. That's what that means. And then tomorrow I'll be back again. Like, tonight I'm streaming for, like, what, another 3 or, what time is it right now? Yeah, actually another 5 hours. I'm, like, halfway through my stream. And I have to take a short break to go grab some food after this. Like, not this run, but after, whenever we finish our Bale games, I'll probably take a short break, grab some dinner, come back, and then we're gonna marathon to the end of the stream. And then comes tomorrow's stream. That'll be the real fun one. Oh shit. Whoops. Is that all of them? I guess it is. Back to town I go. Try to tank the best you could. Ah, it's all good. I mean, I can't. It's not on you. It's on me to try to manage these guys as best I can. These 2 boxes, I mean. I think I'm doing a pretty good job, though. I mean, like, my Druid and the Paladin are both 69. There we go. Make that 70. 69, nice. Ah, I see. Yeah. True. 3k HP bear. Oh, gotta resummon my bear. Oh shit, no wonder they're not dying. I didn't have my guy here. Okay, that's not bad. That was a 5-minute run. Okay, we're getting better at this. Alright, next game, guys.
Not bad.
Yep, yep. Next game. Alright, WSK2. Gonna get my guys in here. There we go. Alright. Oh, fuck! Let me get this one. Okay. Okay, rebowing real quick for the Sork and my bear. There we are. Oh, fuck. Hey, Green Cable, how long are you planning to play for tonight? Oh, fuck, I'm like poisoned for like 10 years. Probably until 11 our time. Okay, I see. You got work tomorrow? Alright. Gotcha. No worries then. After these runs, I'll swap to Twitch. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm going to keep this going for however long you guys want to, but, yeah, the reason I was asking is because I had an idea in mind. How fun would it be? You and me, okay? We're both, like, racing to see who, like... Just, you run whatever you want with your Windy, I run whatever I want with my Fissure Druid. And then we get to see who ends up, like, level 90 first. How fun does that sound? Where the fuck is it? Yeah, that sounds pretty good, right? That would be so cool. But I just don't think it's realistic considering, yeah, like, you know, I'm going to have, like, 20 hours tomorrow, and, I'm suddenly deathly ill and need to take the next 4 days off. Yeah. You know you want to. You know you want to. All my money on Green Cable? Oh, yeah, you would. I gotta go to Battle Catch tomorrow if I can. Good luck, have fun. Yo, thank you very much, Halcrax. I appreciate you. You have a good night. Really appreciate you hanging out, and hope you enjoyed the chats that we had. And, yeah, appreciate your support as always, man. You take care. Have a good night. Just lost a spec on G plus U on Hero. No scouting after 20 level. Oh, shit. Oh, ow, 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 ow. What the f... Okay, well, I mean, I'm not gonna be getting the XP for these guys, but... Oh, actually, maybe I can. You got it for Lister, at least. Oh, shit. No! Okay. Fuck, man.
There we go.
Okay, I went from losing out on XP on my Druid to losing out on XP on both my characters. So, let me get my body. That was a lot of bodies I lost. Well, at least I got some XP out of that. Alright, yeah, next game.
Hey, what's your super secret build? Did you not say that you were going to announce it?
Yes, you're right. That's a fair point. I said I was going to announce the item I'm looking for. The item I'm looking for...
Yeah, what are you looking for?
The item I'm looking for is a unique item. It's called Earth Shifter, okay? I need you guys to help me look for an item
Google that.
called Earth Shifter.
Never heard of it.
Okay, yeah, I can imagine why not.
Very slow attack speed. A lot of damage. 7 elemental skills. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Push and blow.
Yep. I have one of those in my back pocket. Easy. Yeah, okay, Yeah. So, you know, Because
Sorry, carry on. Sorry.
for the record, okay. Earlier, I mean, what's his name? Ko had guessed that I would be needing Stormlash. I think somebody else guessed that too, and like, yeah, I mean, Stormlash is a fair guess, but no, it's not gonna be Stormlash. It's gonna be this janky Earth Shifter, and it's gonna be wild. Okay, it's gonna be wild out here with this setup. Oh. Is it next game? Okay. I can BO you in like Worldstone Keep. You can wait until after I BO us just to make things a bit easier. That way I don't have to like bring the barb in and then rebow. Okay, sorry about this. One sec. Gotta get these guys up. Okay, now I'm ready. There we are. Alright, let's see. Goes like didn't think you would double down on Fissure, so like Feral Rage Fissure? Maybe. Maybe. Aye. Maybe. Could be Feral Rage. It could be something else, some other skill that very rarely gets used, if ever. I'm sorry, I had to. Fire Claws sounds gross. Well, okay, let me give a little bit of context here, okay? As to the reasoning for my build. I'm not gonna tell you. You know what? I'm gonna lay it straight. I'm just gonna become clean. I'm gonna come clean with all of you. All right. So the item I need is called Earth Shift. Oh, you need bow. Sorry about this. Let me bring this guy in and rebow. All right. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Ham is like, wait, it's a mall. Bring on the mall. Yep, you got it. It's gonna be the mall's season of the mall. Wait, actually, is it gonna be season of the mall? What's mall? Mall is. Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. I mean, tempting, but no. Anyway, so just to kind of give you guys a little bit of context on what I was thinking about for this season for my druid. So I was like, well, the thing about my druid, about playing druid, is that I've already played Fissure Druid before. Like I've already played you know, Hurricane Druid. Like, it was that one season I did like 1,000 AT. I ran like 500 Fissure and then 500 Hurricane NATO. And I was like very reluctant to play another Fissure-based Druid because I'm like, I've already done this once before, so it seems kind of like I don't like to do the same build twice. But like I mentioned, I did want to try to get to like higher level than other people. So Fissure I feel like is actually the best strat for that, at least early on. And then while I'm waiting for my Earth Shifter, because I need Earth Shifter to put my build together anyway, so once I put on Earth Shifter, the wiki article trashing this item is hilarious. Well, I mean, there's probably a great deal of, there's probably a very good reason why that item is getting trashed, though, to be fair. Here, let me pull this up. Sure, but like, all of these considerations make this weapon pretty useless. Well, they're probably not wrong. It's extremely impractical because of a 253 strength requirement. I mean, they're not wrong about that. But there's a certain oh fuck! Give me a second, guys. I need to. Let me bring my guy back in here. Oh yeah, there we go. Ko says he can't do Maul because it's CTC 25%, so he needs to hit as often as possible. You see, Ko's on the right line of thinking. So, Yeah, Feral Rage is a very, very good thought. But I think I might have something even crazier than Feral Rage. Just slightly crazier. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I was like I was trying to figure out how to make this one skill work, okay? Because no one ever uses this one skill. I was like thinking, okay, maybe I'll run like Fire Claws, but I've already run Fire Claws too. Like the first season I played Druid, I played like Fissure, and then I played Cold, right? And then I think the next time after that I played I think I played Fire Claws. So I needed something that wasn't either of those. So what I settled on is actually this skill right here. Fucking Hunger. No one ever uses Hunger. But as it turns out, you guys don't know this, but Hunger has a different attack speed than other skills. It's actually faster than other skills, but it loses out on 75% of its damage, right? So the hunger damage, it loses 75% of its damage when it comes to physical melee type attacks, but it actually doesn't really affect the CTC on Fissure, right? Now, I was also I actually tried with Stormlash. I tried with, what was the other one? I actually tried with Destruction, even though it's impractical to expect I'd ever get all those runes. But sure, I tried with it anyway, alright? I didn't like any of them until I made it to Earth Shifter, and I tried it, and my goodness was it worthless, except on Players 1. So, you guys are gonna witness some greatness pretty soon, okay? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so good. Oh, hold on. I don't wanna... let me bring my other guy in here too. The dumbest skill I could think of is Shockwave, but I'm not sure it activates CTC. It does not. I actually tried Shockwave too. I actually wanted to make a I actually wanted to make a Shockwave Druid, but hold on a second. Can we do this run? Is this even possible? Or is it just taking a while? I think it's just taking a while. I think we can actually... Fire and Cold. Oh, that's why we're struggling. Where's the assassin? Oh, there. Okay, that explains it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought you just hadn't made it in. Okay, hold on a second. I'm like dying nonstop. Do we have a way to... I'm just gonna start leaping, maybe? I'm gonna CC them with this guy.
Pretty rough. There's a lot of
You guys want to re-roll this one or nah?
think so, yeah.
Re-roll? Okay, fine. Well, let's just re-roll it.
Many.
Yeah, there's too many. Okay. Never thought of that. Fire Breath Bear Druid. That's a good name for it, I suppose. Yeah, but it's kind of like a bastard of like 6 different skills, so I don't know how it's gonna work. Oh no, that's not your fault. I didn't know. I wasn't paying attention because I'm like trying to multi-box all my characters. So I'm like, I noticed that the guy was like fire and cold immune, and I'm like, okay, well the only person who can deal with that is you. So that's why I was saying, where's the assassin? Because I looked very briefly and I saw you weren't in game. I didn't know if you were in and you left or anything like that.
All good. No, all good.
Aye. I like the idea of making build. Dolls are fine. We can kill dolls. We just can't kill fire cold imms or immunes. I mean, okay. Oh yeah, no, this will be okay. This is fine. Let me get my conviction. Okay, let me get conviction, and we're getting there. Seriously, what the fuck? Why are none of these guys taking any damage? Oh, they are, just very slowly. Ah, shit. Okay, next game?
Yeah, no,
it's pretty bad actually.
Yeah, okay. This is a lot worse than I thought it would be.
Tells.
Okay, what do we got so far here? Let's see. What are our levels at? How much progress would we... You can't do anything against Dark Lords? You have NATO though, don't you? Or is it like just... Does it just tickle them? Oh, they have 75 physical res? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we are. Anyway, so yeah, nah, it's quite... It's gonna be quite a fun build, but I do, of course, this is all contingent on me getting Earth Shifter. Could you steal the Barb Stealth? Yeah, you take it. Sure. I don't think he'll mind anyway. What's his chance to block anyway? Oh, maybe that's why he's the pally started struggling to stay alive. Need to get some extra. Oh, Grizz plate. Should I take that on the Paladin? Although I don't know if it...
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know if it really gives anything that would help boost the survivability aside from defense, I guess. That's what you were using? I see. Eldritch, damn.
You could put like runes, you could put runes in it and stuff, can't you?
I could, I just don't know.
For like res or life, I don't know. I think it's good.
What the hell? These guys take forever to kill.
Do you not have...
Okay. And then trying to fissure them, but it's very difficult to hit the Dark Lords with my fissure, unfortunately.
I think I'm desyncing quite a lot because
Do
this
you...
whole time I've been like placing traps and
I mean, I see the traps getting placed down and they're killing them. It just takes fucking forever, especially if they're not in range of conviction.
yeah, okay, maybe it's just
Alright. Ah, that was a struggle. So, yeah, going back to in-game chat, or in Twitch chat here, we'll double down on Fissure. Yeah, so this is going to be a variant of a Fissure-based build. Like, I'm normally very, like, you know, I already played Fissure once before. Hell, I'm even playing Fissure now. But I feel like Fissure off CTC, being triggered by Hunger, is pretty cool. The other reason why Hunger is a good choice for this is because, like, you're gonna get a chance to see this in use, but because, like, if I use Feral Rage, I have the full damage getting, like, thrown in on whatever I hit. But I don't want the full damage. I want as little damage as possible so that I can hit a monster multiple times and spawn multiple fissures. So actually, Hunger's 25, well, minus 75% damage is actually a benefit with the way I'm trying to use this stupid-ass janky setup on my druid. It's gonna be interesting. I hope. I mean, I actually tested this one on single player, so yeah, it is pretty impractical for anything beyond players 1. But still, I mean, this Slash, so this is perfect. Okay, I think my pally will probably die here, but... Oh, wow, he leveled. He actually leveled as he was gonna die. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. I like the idea of making builds that aren't mega powerful just for the sake of making something that works. Yeah, I mean... It's not going to be mega powerful. This is actually, like, mathematically, I believe, is going to be one of the weakest builds I've made, if not the weakest. Like, most of the builds I make are impractical for other reasons, like, oh yeah, like, oh, they're, you know, like, they're fire-based, so most monsters don't take very much damage from them, right? Or something like that. Or they're janky, or what. But no, this time it's, like, straight up, like, the numbers are just not there. Like, it's actually genuinely a weaker build, if we go off of the raw damage numbers, than any of the other builds I made in the past. The bright side is that, yeah, before thinking up of this weird-ass hunger-based build, I was actually thinking to use Shockwave, but Shockwave is... I actually think that it's... I actually don't know if it's possible to make a Shockwave-based build. Yeah, I mean, like, when I say Shockwave-based build, I mean, like, a build which primarily uses Shockwave to kill shit. I like the way Shockwave works, but I think it's pretty bad. If we're going to be broke AF if we go meta build, might as well be broke AF and have fun with the weird build instead. Well, you said it to be broke. I'm not going to be... Well, okay, I mean, I'm broke regardless, but... What do you mean by broke? Broke, like, in the sense that I'm working with basically poverty? Or are you talking about broke as in... Broke as in, like... It's gonna cost me a lot to get this one item Earth Shifter that is basically worthless. I have no idea if it's possible either. I don't think it is, because, like, here, I mean, normally I don't like to say this, but math-wise, right? Shockwave, D2. Alright, let me look up Amazon Basin real quick. Okay, so Amazon Basin says, Shockwave, the maximum, let's say... The maximum, minimum, and maximum damage at level 50, okay, is 310. Well, fine, 320, sure. And does this... Yeah, this gets like 5 times Maul's base level, so it can go double that. So, 600, right? And then if you activate, let's say, like, I don't know, amp damage out of nowhere, then each Shockwave will do 1200. I guess that's not too bad, but, you know, yeah, that's like a tenth the amount of damage of any other skill that you could really cook up in the game. Just straight up, 1/10. Meant like, yeah, I thought about making a Shockwave based build and I decided against it. So yeah. I actually utilized Grim Ward on the Bard, but only on D2. LOD couldn't do it. Never tried Shockwave main on LOD. Well, that's the thing, though. Grim Ward itself is not a skill that does damage. Shockwave is a skill that does damage, right? It's kind of like similar situation as, like, Assassin's Psychic Hammers. It straight up just doesn't do enough damage to be feasible for anything beyond, like, a support skill, I guess, if even that. Broke equals will be poor because you can't farm anywhere, and you're surely broke after failing to be able to kill Shank. Fuck you, man. You have little faith. Yeah, although this season with All Cows Day, this build that I have in mind is not going to be a very good candidate for fighting cows on All Cows Day. That's the one thing. Yeah. Never tried Shockwave main on LOD. I tried it concurrently with Earthshifter. Like, I tried different, you know, a number of different skills and making them work. Oddly enough, I didn't try Maul, but I did, like, I played around with Rabies, I played around with, actually I didn't really play around with Rabies either. I think it was mainly just Shockwave, Hunger, and Feral Rage. And Fury. I've already made a Fury... Oh yeah, that's the other Druid, I totally forgot. I made, you know, I made Fire, Cold, I made Fire Claws, and then I also made Fury. I'd forgotten about the Fury one for a second. but I remember that, yeah, like I'd also made Fury at some point, so... Oh, wow, I leveled again, my Paladin... Sorry, my Paladin leveled again and survived because of that. Fire Breath, Bear... Shockwave is cool, though. Honestly, I just wish Shockwave did slightly more damage. If you could get enough skills, maybe you could make Shockwave work, sorta, but then you'd also need, like, some curses to go along with it, just to amp up its damage to be, like, reasonable. And you'd be very limited on where you can kill, or what you can kill with it. If you're hitting, like, 600 damage Shockwave, that's enough to kill, like, Flares and like, Fallen, you know? They have, like, 1,000, maybe 2,000 life each, something like that. Yeah. This is from like 15 years ago. Seems to combine Hunger with 100% CB. Yeah, that's a pretty clever one. But the problem with okay, seriously, Venom Lord, please. Okay. Oh, he's cursed. Shit, that's a problem. The problem with 100% CB is that, I mean, like, I guess there's no problem with 100% CB, but I wanted something that's a little more, that has a little bit more AoE. The whole point of this is to set up a build that I can actually, like, properly farm with. Now, if I did 100% CB, I guess I could go and, like, take on, bosses with that, but, yeah, it's not quite what I had in mind. Alright, trying to get a vibe check here. How are you guys feeling? You guys want to keep going still, or how many more y'all feeling right now?
Good for whenever.
Okay, well, we shall continue.
All good.
Alright. Let's see here. Also, like, right about to level. I'm gonna maybe try to clear just one pack here. Actually, these guys are, like, resistant as fuck to fire. Never mind, I'm just gonna go back. Throne. And... Alright. Why does Reddit say that Hunger is bugged? The animation completes faster client-side than server-side, which causes whatever action you initiate immediately after Hunger to fail. So if you spam Hunger, every second attack will do absolutely nothing. You alternate between Hunger and another action. The alternate action will do nothing. Wait, what? Hold on. What? I'd be very sad if this is... At certain attack rate breakpoints, only every other attack is actually executed. Oh. This is always true for a werebear. Well. Lucky me, I guess I was planning to go werewolf anyway, but... You make something work with Shockwave if Deadly Strike applied to it? Oh yeah, that's true, it would, but I think it's actually like... I think Shockwave is a spell, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just check here. Because it's not an attack. It's like an actual spell, if I'm not mistaken. Shockwave. That's clever, though.
Hey, sorry, can we get the conviction?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, mate. Hold on a second. Conviction is here. No, Conviction's still alive. What do you mean? Unless you need my damage.
The big guys.
Oh, okay. Let me... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, man. Okay. I'll actually pay attention for the next wave. I thought this would be alright.
All good.
Yeah, I thought this one would be alright. That's my mistake. Alright.
Well, the last sort of 3 runs have been really good, haven't they?
Yeah, they've been pretty legit. Let me get my guy up here. No, fuck. Okay, bear. Oak Sage. Healing potion. Oh, am I dead too? Fuck. There's too many, man. Well, I mean, most of them are dead at least. This time. And I leveled.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay. I gotta bring my guy back and get BO. Okay, what are we at here? This guy will probably die in a second if I don't do something about him. Oh yeah, here's my old body. Yeah, it is physical damage, but I'm pretty sure Deadly Strike only applies to, like, attacks specifically. I don't think it actually applies to Shockwave. I don't think Shockwave counts as an attack. Like, let me just... Actually, let me finish this run first, and I'll go take a look. There we go, there's my body. Alright, not bad. And... oh, sorry, Paladin's all the way in the back. Alright, no wonder. There we are. We're good. H39. And where are we on the ladder anyway? Is Seth back to being number 1? Oh yeah, he will be very soon. Try damage like grief, but again, also, plus damage applies to attacks. But not to spells. It's not... yeah, like, I don't think that the same rules apply for... hold on a second. Don't think the same rules apply for, Shockwave as for other skills. So it's not bugged, or are we just going to see later in Prage? Well, I didn't seem to miss every second attack when I was using it, so it seemed fine to me. Pesty since Blade Barrier benefited from damage. Yeah, but that's Blade Barrier. Blade Fury, Blade Barrier, Blade Sentinel are like special, like they're weird cases. I mean, there's a lot of weird cases, but okay, yeah, I don't know if we could do this one. That's way too many like immunes of everything. Can we reroll?
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, that one's a no-go. Like, just looking at that, that's pretty bad. But you were testing offline. Seems like the bug is client versus server issue. That's a good point, too. I don't know. I guess we will find out. Yeah, on single player, it was, like, perfectly fine. But, we'll see. See, how badly that goes. Alright, so... hold on a second. So this is all my guys. Let's get the bear up. And here's my BO. A Reddit article said SP is fine, we'll see. Yeah, do be like that. I mean, look, worst case scenario, hunger doesn't work. I just chalk it up to that bug, and then I switch over to Feral Rage. And Feral Rage is fine too. It was going to be a hybrid Feral Rage and Hunger build anyway, so, I mean, all that means is I just take off the Hunger part of it. But ideally, it says certain attack speed breakpoints don't work, so basically I'll have to play around with the breakpoints and see which ones work and, like, which ones don't work and all that. Maybe there'll be, like, a table. I would love to... no worries. I would normally like to... like, I'd take a look like right now, but, I mean, obviously I need to actually pay attention to the run. Where the hell's my... okay, there's my pally. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Burning souls, no wonder. Alright, I gotta catch them all. All them deaths. Okay. I'm actually pretty irritated about, like, I feel like these Dark Lords can just hover over my fissures. Like, they don't seem to be getting hit by them very often. Ah, shit. There we go. Good.
Sorry. Yeah, no, these Dark Lords for real.
Yeah, Dark Lords are a problem. Let me get my Paladin, actually. Oh, hold on. I gotta deal with this one first. Oh, okay, cool, we're good. Alright, rebow here. Alright, get another fissure up here. Oh, sorry, by the way, ZZZ, I saw you right earlier. I think it was ZZZ, right? Just trying to take a look here. There was a lot of stuff. Oh, yeah. Hello, ZZ, hello. I heard that someone wanted to talk about Gull Runes. ZZZ. Yeah, I was wondering if you would, I mean, I know that you like to go through my, like, past streams when you don't make it to them, so yeah, I figured that you would hear what I had to say regarding, like, Gull Runes and all that fun discussion from, like, years back. Oh, yikes. Gull Runes ruined my empire. You know, I was referencing that too. I was referencing you yesterday too, Seth. Like, you weren't here for yesterday's stream, but yeah, I was talking to people and I was like, yeah, I remember like Seth was capitalizing on, you know, people needed Gull Runes, or not Gull Runes, sorry, SOJs at the end of season, so he just okay, well. Yeah, I mean, oh fuck. Okay, which TP is actually safe at this point? Alright, there we go, this one. Alright. There's my body, there it is. Oh, wow. Please, please, let me through the portal! Oh my. Alright, I'm Leap Barb today, boys. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I remember your classic strat to get rich. Like, fuck, you were filthy rich. You were just like, you know what? I'm gonna sell my SOJs for 5 apiece, and then everyone would get in on that. Well, actually, I think it was 7 apiece. 10k Andy runs, or hell, Andy runs easy peasy, yeah. Download all your VODs, record them onto VHS for my post-apocalyptic bunker. Fuck, man, VHS. No, those are 3 letters I have not seen written together in a very long time. Yeah. Oh, fuck, I'm like about to level. Alright. Next one? Alright. Thank you. Let me just get my summons up. Let me get my paladin here. Let's get this guy in here. Alright, cool. Let me get some healing potions out here too. Alright. Throne of Destruction. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. This is mainly a job for Conviction Pally and Trapper, I guess. Honestly, this is gonna be a record, like, day 1, like, what level I actually end up hitting after the Hellbale kill. Oh, there we are. Whoa, what the fuck? My pally actually died. That's a bit of a surprise. Okay, what do we got? I'll go try to deal with the other Dark Lords, I guess. Real quick. Before I deal with the main one. Like, even this Hell Witch dies so fast compared to all these other shitty Dark Lords. Alright, and then this one. You know, at this rate I might be better off just dropping some Fists of Heavens on him. Ah, never mind. In retrospect, maybe one of the best skills that we could have leveled on this Paladin alongside Conviction is actually Holy Bolt. Holy Bolt would have actually hard carried us through Throne Room, now that I think about it. But oh well.
I've never had this much trouble with dark, whatever they're called, the
Dark
vampire
Lords?
guys.
Dark Lords?
They're normally pretty squishy. Yeah, I don't understand.
I'm not sure what to tell you, man. They're usually this annoying to deal with, I think. With our kind
Oh,
of...
is it? Okay, yeah, no. I don't do a lot of, yeah.
Because, like, they're tanky towards physical, and we have no necro, so we can't decrap them. For Seth's nados, or the druid's nados. My fissure does jack shit against them. And they're immune to blizzards, so all that we can use to hit them with is lightning traps. If we had the Amazon here, then Lightning Fury would probably wipe them. Or Charge Strike, but unfortunately the Assassin is the only thing we have that can deal with it, in this case.
Okay.
Yeah, and then as Seth pointed out, yeah, if we had Hammerdin, it would be way easier. But we don't have one.
Yeah,
Yeah. I still think Conviction over Hammers is the right call here, of course, but it is painful dealing with Dark Lords.
My placing these traps right, is there any sort of technique that I'm missing?
Ideally, you want to place them all in the same spot.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Oh shit. I mean, I think the other problem too is I'm not doing a very good job positioning my fucking Hammerdin. Not Hammerdin, my Paladin. Although I think we're getting by this run, thanks to you guys. Let me get my bear. Alright, there we are. And Conviction. Ah, alright. Oh, that was a struggle. What are we at? Level 76? Okay. Good work, guys. And let me just take a look and see real quick. Oh, there you go. Alright, Seth. I'm going to send you the screenshot real quick. So you are level... You are number 1 on the ladder. So, congrats, Seth. Huzzah, huzzah. You have maintained your legacy with your druid, as written in your name. Hold on a second. Wait. This guy and bear. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. Bad sign.
Yeah, it's just kind of a bad tone.
Ah, I see. Okay. I'll get the
I didn't quite make it to throne, so we'll see.
Okay. Every screenshot? Yeah, you're welcome, dude. It's least I could do for you. Come get Bo, Seth. You and Sork. You like collecting them. I know you do. I'm sure you would. I'd be pretty proud of that too. You're always like #1 these days. Yeah. It's fun. And as a druid too. I mean, worst case scenario, you don't end up #1 overall, but you still would get to nab #1 spot as a druid, so I know you enjoy that. Okay, let's grab some healing potions. Yeah. What have I got? As long as I see my name as a #1 with a one level lead, I'm happy. That's a good goal to aim for each season, I suppose, yeah. Chance to defend. Alright. Copy. Throne. Oh yeah, this is okay. I think this should be fine. Soul, well, no souls, just dolls.
Souls on the left.
Oh shit, there's soul. Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to use redemption to clear those bodies in a second, I think. I just gotta clear these real quick.
Oh, good.
Okay, yeah. These guys keep getting respawned. Oh yeah, I have 100 points. I could probably toss those in a bit and be a little tankier. That might help. Totally forgot. Been investing all my effort into getting this bear up and running. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, champion's almost dead. Let me... There we go.
Need my gold back.
Where's your gold? Sorry? Oh, there? Oh, okay. Let me, trying to get these guys up and going here. Oh, shit. Ow. Yeah.
Let's clear the waves and get the gold after, 'cause
Yeah, I'm kind of with that. Oh, fuck.
we're gonna get from both sides otherwise.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, now I can't even... I'm just like fucking dead now. Like, I actually can't anymore.
Take my TP.
Okay, sure. Take
Unless
it.
we're gonna regame, take my TP.
Sure. I'm here. Where's the paladin? There he is. Fuck, man. I have no safe space for this paladin. I'm just like perma-slowed and shit too. Okay, at least we got one of them. And I should actually keep, like, opening up with bear. Okay, let's see.
And full holy bolt.
Fuck, man. Wait, where the fuck did this unique soul come from? What? Yeah, I don't know if I have a way to, like, survive that shit here. And, yeah, it's those Unravelers, man. Those Unravelers just keep bringing back, like, fucking everything. Okay, well, never mind the gold. Like, I think I lost more gold than what we had at the entrance at this rate. Should we?
Maybe new game.
Yeah, I'd be good for next game. That was kind of a sad. That was a sad run. Just lost all my progress on that one. Fuck, man. Fuck. That's so unfortunate. Thank you. Let's and then bear and Bio. All right, here we are.
Souls all across that.
Next game then.
No. Make it pass.
All right, I'll rebo then. Billy's asking how long will I stream for? I'm intending to stream for another 4 hours tonight, but I will have to go for a food break in whenever we finish these bail runs. The longest that these bail runs will go for would probably be 11, and then I think Green Cable needs to hop off for the night. But yeah, I will be streaming until 2 a.m. So like another 4 hours, and then tomorrow I'll be on all day, like 20-hour stream. So yeah, it's gonna be a blast. Nice, thank you. Yeah, no problem. So, yeah, tomorrow's gonna be the big one though. 20-hour stream, man. I'm telling you, this is gonna be pretty sick. Like, although the only thing I had to admit though is it'll be a lot more fun when I get Earthshifter. That's all I can say. Oh yeah, this guy's like dying out here. Where the hell's my bear? Okay, I'm gonna resummon bear then. Does the build start at Earthshifter, or do you have temp weapons in mind? No, the build, it has to start at Earthshifter. Oh damn. I wish there was a temp for it. Truly, I do. It's not like I can just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just get like a sea moon. Nah. So let me just okay. While I'm waiting for the next wave here. Okay, so aside from Earthshifter, there's one other item that allows you to get a chance to cast on striking for Fissure, and that's Earthshaker, the Battle Hammer. But the Earthshaker is level 7 with a 5% chance to cast on striking, so, you know, it's quite a downgrade, to put it lightly. If I could make the build work without having to wait until a fucking Earthshifter, then I would, but yeah. Yeah. Straight up, after we're done here, I need to run my Forge, I just realized. If I run my Forge, whatever rune I get, I'll just pawn that off for an Earthshifter. Not that anyone has it right this second, but yeah, like, you know, first person to reach out to me with an Earthshifter gets this high rune, or this rune from Forge. Right? I think that's pretty good.
I was to ask, do you think this will change the meta? It sounds like you've researched this quite heavily, and yeah, do you think this is going to change a lot about how people think about Diablo 2?
Fuck no. Absolutely not, man. No. No. I wish, but no, of course not.
You've tested it.
Yeah.
It sounds like if you've tested it and you're still going to play it, it must be good, right?
I mean, how long have you known me for, really? Like, I do this shit every season to varying degrees of failure and success, alright?
Okay, yeah, What did you do last season? You did something really funny.
It was Holy Fire.
It was a paladin with a crossbow, wasn't it?
Yes, yes, it was the Holy Fire Ranger or some shit like that. Because Holy Fire. No, 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 no. You gotta hear me out on this. So because.
Sorry, no, I forgot. No, no, it's okay. I understand now. I understand.
Okay, so it's Holy Fire, on Demon Machine or Multi-Shot. Oh fuck. Hold on, there's souls outside. All right. Next game then. Next game. Ah, shit. There we go. I'll get the TP up. Okay. And then... Oh, wrong one. And here we go. Okay, so last season I was doing Holy Fire on my Paladin, who was wearing a bow or crossbow, specifically Demon Machine, because Demon Machine has explosive arrows, right? And explosive arrows actually carries over the damage from Holy Fire into its explosion. Yeah.
It worked, right?
Yeah, of course it worked. Yeah. I'm gonna go next game. Yeah, no, it worked. In quotes, worked. Would there have been significantly better alternatives? Yeah, I mean, like, if I'd played, like, even Enchant Sork with Demon Machine, that's a tried and true build that actually would be stronger than Holy Fire, right? But still, Holy Fire Paladin is like something that you don't get to see every day on like a bow. So that's one of the reasons I did it.
Come on.
Damn.
Fair play.
Okay, I'm gonna go next. Oh, I already made. Okay, next one. I'll only make the next one if you tell me to.
We could dip out of this one.
Okay, here we go. I don't see any souls on this one, so this one might be a little better. Let me get my bear up.
Be careful. Looks like just one package of souls.
One pack of souls? Alright, I'm gonna have to redemption those later. Alright. Alright, there we go. I just realized the reason why you're so tanky, Seth, is because you have that stupid Cyclone armor and I don't. Like, straight up you can... Ah, fuck. Oh, I mean, just as I said it too. 1.7k shield, yeah, and I got jack shit. Yeah, well, that'll do it. Alright, I gotta get ready to redemption that shit. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna switch to redemption real quick and try to purge this throne room of these souls. I think that should be all of them, or most of them at least. Anyway, the other build that I would have wanted to make that I feel like would have been really cool, but I didn't have the time to get around to it last season. I actually also would have wanted to try Holy Freeze with multi-shot gloves. Because there's no way to, like, as a Sork you can enchant yourself to get fire damage, but there's no way to get cold, extra, like, cold damage, unless you're playing, like, Amazon specifically, which has freezing arrow, or if you get a Holy Freeze on your Paladin. So, yeah, that's something I thought would be really cool to try out, but never got around to it. either way, this season, I've got like this build. You know, you were right. I did put a substantial amount of effort into theory crafting the build. I did put substantial effort into theory crafting the build, but just because I put a lot of time into it doesn't mean I expect it to perform particularly well at the end of the day. I gotta temper my expectations and just know that this is gonna be one of those janky, like, not really meant to, you know, revolutionize the meta or endgame. Or even, like, it's not even the kind of build I'd be like, oh yeah, you guys should try this. It's not like, you know, like, there's some off-meta builds I made in the past. I'm like, yo, this is, like, low-key pretty strong. Like, Singer Barb, like, Nova Ball Sorceress, like, shit like that. Like, those are actually genuinely powerful builds in their own ways. But here, this is, like, really a meme build. But
No,
yeah.
it's very cool that you can still,
Mhm.
you know, for a 20, 25-year-old game, whatever it is, still come up with new builds. It's quite cool.
Yeah, yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, that's like a lot of the fun of the game for me, you know, like, gotta try out new shit, not just do the same thing over and over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One sec.
Okay. Okay. All right. Where the hell's my... Okay, there's the pally. Alright, this should kill him. Oblivion Knights, usually I can hit them pretty nicely with Fissure for some reason. Alright, there we go. Okay, Oak Sage is up, and... Honestly, this is shaping up to be pretty good. I think that we could probably hit, like, level 80 by tonight from doing this. If we keep going.
Yeah, it's working now, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Just depends on the throne room. I mean, such bad throne.
Okay. Did they fix suicidal oak sages in D2R, or do they still just want to die? I'm pretty sure they like sending it still in D2R, unfortunately. Yeah, they're still as they always ever were. Okay. Not bad. Next game. Level 76. Here we go. Oh yeah, I should have gotten my bear, but whatever. Alright, so that's conviction. Hmm? Why are we starting drop list? Thought we only count drops once you stop running with friends. I'm gonna put like a bar next to it. Here, actually I can even show you what I mean. Usually I would do something like this. There we go. Okay, now I can... Everything that comes after this line is drops I found on my own, you know? I mean, if I do find something that shows up before that, then... Wait, one sec. Okay, there we go. Yeah. If I do find something before... like before I go solo, then I can always just adjust it accordingly, right? Like, I can just put that... Like, add it before that bar. Yeah, it's a good point though. It's good on you for pointing it out. Clickbait drops list. Yeah. Oh shit. It's gonna be hella empty when I start spamming Pindle though, like holy. I remember in the olden days when I used to spam Chaos on my Poison Necro, I'd be getting like a full drops list every 100 runs. Nowadays it's just not like that at all. There we go, level 77. I guess I might as well just dump everything into Vit. I should have done this ages ago. What's the max lifesteal on Hunger? I believe, I think the way Hunger works is it starts off at 72%, and then every point is like additional like 3% or something, with no synergies. The damage doesn't scale, it's always minus 75%. The life, steal, and monosteal are like 3% per. I can double check that later, but yeah. Don't worry, Earthshifter will put Poison Necro to shame. Yes, the Earthshifter build will certainly, yeah, that will, that would clearly make it so that, you know, it'll be new meta. Let's just put it like that. It's gonna be a new meta. Like, Poison Necro is gonna be nothing on Slash in comparison to this outlandish Earthshifter Fissure, sorry, Earthshifter Maul Fissure Druid, or Hunger Druid, whatever you want to call it. Oh, fuck, I think I'm dead on my pally. Oh, no, barely survived. He's like, about to level. He's like 5% off. I wonder what Evain's reaction is going to be tomorrow when he wakes up and he fucking sees he has like a level 80 paladin. Straight up boosting service right here. That's why he gave you the pass free H-Din. You know what? You're not wrong. I mean, this is probably... there's probably some truth to that. Nah, I'm sure he did it in, like, good like with good intentions, but it's just like a funny byproduct of that, like that his character will end up like a very high level in time for him switching over to Hammerden tomorrow. All right, wow, that was good. Next game. Oh, whoops. I pressed the wrong button there. Alright, 1 second. Let me summon my bear here, and okay, here comes the BO. Oh, I see souls. Be careful. Oh, shit. This is kind of scary. But I have no response for it. Yeah, we're good. How does it feel to be Alberta's best doo-doo player now for 2 years in a row? I mean, whatever like, hold on. I feel like I asked this already, but what the hell happened to Dobrunsky? He loved his... Dobrunsky loved his Fire Druid. I think he had like a pretty crazy Fury Yedden build, I think. Yeah, wasn't that a thing? Or has he given up? Oh, shit. No, my poor paladin. Oh, fuck. Oh, it feels good to have an extra 600 life. Oh, shit. I thought he was in Ontario. Oh, yeah. He's going to come back to level 80 but fully broken gear. What gear? I'm just going to strip him naked, but we'll leave him with like a level 80 character. I feel like it's a pretty good trade. Also, that's fair. Alberta's best doo-doo player. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, I don't know. Feels good, I guess. Although I do kind of wonder. I wonder how many people from Alberta actually do play D2R, you know? Like, probably on like the live servers and all that. Oh shit, it's a mare as well. It's not actually. It's just a unique amulet on the ground. No, I'm not North Chem, but wanting to buy TP. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, ZZ likes to give me a hard time about it. Just
What
like,
do we think the amulet is?
let me think. Fuck, I don't. Cat's Eye? I'll bet Cat's Eye. My hopes are high. Like a cat's eye. Mahim? Aww. Aww. Oh, fuck. Yo, these guys hurt.
Yeah, it's not going well, this.
We almost got it. We just need a few more.
Last guy. No? Few more?
Oh, there's like 2 more, but... Ah, actually made it out alive this time. At the expense of 3 deaths on the paladin, but... Oh, fuck.
You guys levels. It's fine.
Yeah, man. The levels are a bonus here.
Oof.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
No rest for the wicked.
Yeah, no kidding. Let me get my bear up. Oh, yeah, that Cloak of Shadows saved us.
It's such a weird cooldown, it's like...
Oh, fuck. It does, but, I mean, it gets the job done.
Gets the job done when it works, yeah. There we go, one last.
Nice. Ah, yikes. ZZ's asking, did you just say you're not from Alberta? I mean, you know, maybe. Alright, next game. We're actually almost there. Actually pretty crazy. So I'm like level 77 right now, so probably another 3 runs to 79 at this rate. Holy, that's a lot of gold though. Fake news, yeah. Alright. We're also gonna keep level 2. Gonna get TP up real quick. And where's my bear? Alright. There we go. Cool, cool. What is face reveal? I'll give you a foot reveal before I give you a face reveal. And what a nice foot it will be. You'll see it right on my only feet. Feet finder. I think there's those streamers who do like hand cam or something. It's another one. Do it for 25 years D2 anniversary. You're too funny. Seriously, what the fuck, this Dark Lord, man? I can't. No response for him. So, Monarch? Oh yeah, I guess we all could use a Monarch at this point. How close are we to leveling? Like 5%? Okay, I should level on this wave. Yeah, this bear is tanky though, like 4k life with BO too. Oh, fuck! Oh, okay. Lucky for me, I had just leveled. Did I miss the Elon D4 talk, or are we saving that for tomorrow? Oh man, no. I don't know if I want to revisit that topic. That's... when it was only like 2 people in chat, it's like, oh, okay, I can kind of like... I can get behind actually having a discussion, because it's not going to erupt into chaos and madness, but... yeah, I don't know. Nah. I mean, I already said everything I needed to the last time when it came to the whole, like, Elon and D4 situation. I mean, I don't even know how many people here, aside from myself, actually ended up playing D4 to begin with, you know? Seriously, where the hell's my... Okay, there it is. Conviction... 35%. Oh, there. Alright, next game. Oh, this guy's like 99% XP to next level. What the hell? Okay, game's up. This game is in EU, by the way. Are we good with that? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Alright, 1 second here. Gotta get my potions and all that. And this guy here, BO. Yeah, I think Maxi did make the game. Somebody did, from like an EU server. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself really quickly so I can take a bite. Okay, so ZZZ is saying, I decided to pretend D4 does not exist so that it can't hurt me. Okay, fine. I can respect that, but in my case, I can't afford to do that. As you can see in my name, it is D2D2, okay? 2 plus 2 equals 4, and so it is only natural that I play D4, because they're literally they're written in my name, 2 2s. So yeah, D4. D3, D4. That would be a good rename. D3, D4. D3, D4. I'd get behind that one. And also, I'm kind of I mean, I have... When did you play it, Chameleon? Because you said D4 was boring. Like, did you play it on launch? Did you play it recently? Or like during the beta? Last season? You played... Oh, you mean like, first time ever? Yeah, there's definitely... It's definitely different... Oh, with witch powers. Oh, wow. Interesting. I spent too much time playing D2, D2, and WoW. Play D4 when everyone calls it a dead game. I mean... Yeah, I think you mean D2, D3, yeah. We'll see about that. Maybe you'll end up giving it a try sooner rather than later. Who knows? But what I can say is that... Yeah, I think that... I mean, they're very different games. I feel like, yeah, they're both called Diablo games, right? Like, one is Diablo 2 and the other one is Diablo 4, but at the end of the day, they're just different. A lot of their systems just work very differently, and especially the grind works very differently. But one of the things I'm gonna say is that at least whenever I get a certain drop in Diablo 2, it's like a really big deal. In Diablo 4, it doesn't feel like that at all. Like it's like basically an expectation, not a prize when you get an item, right? Just the way their if I could even really call it a loot system is. And it's not I'm not hating on the game either. It's just... Oh, you're gonna call it here? Okay.
Cheers, everyone. Thank you.
Yeah,
Really good,
GG's.
runs.
Yeah, GG's well played, dude.
Good luck with the rest of your ladder. Yeah. Cheers.
Yeah, likewise. Good
Thanks,
night.
everyone. Bye.
Yeah, see you soon. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Good night. All right, and then there were three of us. If you guys are down, we could do just one last run. I'm like really close. Well, I'm just one run away from hitting 79. So I'd be good to do one more run with just the three of us and our two boxes, and then yeah, we can call it after. I think this is close to the 11 o'clock bit. One more would make me 80. Yeah, I figured you'd want to hit 80. So I was wondering how many runs it would take you. How about you, Kem?
31%.
31%?
Yeah, I lost. Right. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm not concerned about leveling and all that stuff tonight.
I see. Fair enough, fair enough.
Let's do another one.
Alright, cool. This is going to be our last run of the evening. This is going to be well, I mean, it's H53, but I'm sure we've done not that many bail runs.
That many deaths.
That many deaths. That is true. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think that overall, between the two games, D2 and D4, I still have more fun with D2, but I don't want to hate on D4 as much as other people do, just because even though it's like, it's definitely not a great game by any means. It has its fair share of problems, but I don't know. Personally, I kind of, I enjoy it. I'd be lying if I said I didn't enjoy it, and I'm not really the type of person to just, stockpile on everybody else and just be like, ah, yeah, this game is so shit, and, I'm just saying that because everyone else is saying it. Like, yeah, I mean, it's not, you were one-hitting end-game bosses. Yeah, well, for me, it's not about hitting the, see, that's, like, how do I really... Like, if we think about Diablo 2, right? Like, what's the end game in Diablo 2? Yeah, look up Blood. Okay, but that's see, earlier when I said yeah, it has its fair share of problems that they need to sort through. One of the biggest problems by far is balance, all right? The reason why you're one-shotting the end game boss as a Necro, or well, Bloodwave Necro was like an S tier build last season. That, along with, I think it was Cataclysm Druid, and then also the, there was one other one. Oh yeah, Earthquake Barb. So if you're playing one of those three builds, then yeah, you're gonna like shit stomp the game. It's like, kind of like, it's almost like if you're playing like D2, yeah, you can like one-shot boss if you're a Javazon, if you're a Blizzsork, or if you're a Hammerden. Okay, maybe not like one-shot it, but, they go down in like 3 or 4 hits anyway, right? So, I don't know. Overall, the grind for D2 is still infinitely more satisfying than D4, but I don't, when it comes to like one-shotting bosses, it's not like D2 is averse to that either, right? Like, once you have all the equipment you need, the filthy cat. Yes. Now that I can agree with. That's why I'm saying, like, they have a lot of work to do in the progression department. I think that's probably the biggest problem. Druids are good in D4, alright, so you guys see you in D4. No. Druids were shit in D4 for, like, the longest time. The only time that they actually got the spotlight was, like, this season because of Cataclysm and fucking snapshotting mechanics. Is by my understanding. You liked their Shred Druid that season? Yeah, I'm not gonna comment on Shred Druid, but the point I'm trying to make here is that, I agree with you. You shouldn't be that powerful for like very little effort, but where I get my enjoyment when I play D4 is that even though the progression isn't as smooth as in Diablo 2, right? I actually enjoy their combat system. I enjoy that there are, well, I do enjoy the feeling of being super overpowered in that game. Okay? I will say it. I will say it. it's fun going around and like hitting shit for like hundreds of millions of damage. Like, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I can't argue that. Do I wish that the road to get there was better? Yeah, I think so. Big numbers go zoom. Exactly. I enjoy it. Like, sometimes, it's kind of like sometimes you want a meal. It doesn't need to be fucking like a Michelin restaurant, like gourmet, like fancy fine dining. Sometimes you just want McDonald's. That's basically what D4 is versus D2 to me. Okay, like one of them is like like a really slow burn, and the other one is like, you know what? I want something fast. I want to get to end game in like 20 hours or something, however long. And it's like super fast paced and just like go go go, and you could put your build together in like 12 hours, right? And that's what I was saying earlier. Like the way the progression system is in Diablo 4 definitely needs some work. Oh, no wonder we're struggling so much. He's immune to fire and cold, which means that the only person who can do damage is Seth. Yeah, but like I was saying, like, yeah, the progression definitely could use some work in the sense that it doesn't really make much sense that you hit a boss and you're guaranteed to find the most useful, like the most important things you're looking for any build, right? And then like items, like here in Diablo 2, it's like if you were looking for, like, what are the end game items? They're all going to be high runes, so Jaw and Burr. Over in D4 right now, those are a joke. Okay. Alright, yeah, it's been fun, but it looks like Seth has hit level 80. I just, after that last kill, hit 79. And, yeah, Kem actually hit 78 and a half. So, yeah, I think this is a pretty good stopping point. I'm sure that Seth would feel the same way, considering his original plan was to go to bed at like 11, so this is actually perfect for all of us. We could like do one more run. Yeah, 67% even better. Yeah, we could do like one more run if you wanted to, but you said yourself that you're fine, so... Meh. Alright, sure, fair enough. Alright, I'm hanging up. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'll definitely see you tomorrow too, Hum. I'll be on 20 hours, as I think I mentioned. Have a great rest of the day. Remember, level 93 before Better Buzz. Oh, fuck that, man. Like, I'd be lucky to hit level 90 tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see. LK Life, alright. I like to get at least one spirit, maybe insight before bed. Okay, well, you got plenty of time to do it, and you hit level 80, so... You'll probably be up until 12. Ooh, them's a fighting words. Let me toss you this real quick. And anybody want a Key of Hate? I have this random Key of Hate lying around. I'm also gonna I'm gonna dump everything here. All the gems that I got. Get me a Monarch. Oh yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? I'm gonna dump all these items in case any of you wanna sift through these at all. And pick up anything of value from this pile. Oh yeah, also this hate key. Mage plate too. Leaf rune word, I don't need that anymore. I might just sell it, in fact. Tossing out these. You guys know the drill. As with every season, I gotta empty out my stash at the beginning of the when I actually start playing my character. So yeah. So gems, Key of Hate, Mage Plate, anybody, and like some rares. Is there anything you guys need out of that pile? If not, then well, I think I will leave it. Or I might toss it over to somebody in like a pub game or something. I don't know. Hey, user miss! Sorry to leave you hanging there. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. Zomg. It's the fucking ladder reset? Yes, it is for Slashdiablo. What flavor of insanity are we going with today? Very good question. You come at the perfect time. We are just about to go rags to riches. This is at the moment, it's a Fissure Druid. So I already did my little silly build reveal, so I'm just going to reiterate it again. I'm actually looking for a unique, like, I can't actually play the weird, wacky-ass build that I have planned for this season. I need one specific unique, and it's called Earthshifter. Earthshifter has a number of modifiers on it. It's got Crushing Blow. It's got +7 to elemental skills, but perhaps most importantly, it has plus... Wait, let me just try and recall here. Yes, right. It has a 25% chance to cast a level 14 Fissure. Now, that's the really big one. So, exciting. Seth says, I'll sell it all for gold if not. Okay, sounds good. Night. Thank you for the runs. Kem says, see you at rank 2. Yeah, looking forward to it, dude. Good night. You take care, and good luck with your farming. I don't know if you're going to be continuing on. Seth is going to be selling shit. Okay, I'll leave you to it. Also, since you're selling everything, I'm going to toss you this too. Seth, you can take that. You can take these, and I'll drop you my 2 juvies and the keys, but I'll drink the rest of the potions out of spite. Nah, I figure I'm not going to waste your time with these. Okay, yeah, I am now officially naked except for the clothes on my back and the cube. Yeah. Looking really good out here, ladies and gents. So, build reveal but no face reveal. Yeah, you would enjoy that, wouldn't you? Have a great rest of the... I think you let yourself keep 1 TP scroll cap anyways, people. Hey, yeah, no, I don't keep no TP scroll. You can't fool me like that. Anyway. So yeah, user miss. It's gonna be a... if all goes well, I'm gonna be making an Earth Shifter Hunger Druid, okay? That's supposed to be the plan, with a few twists in mind, but that's gonna be way down the line when I can get Earth Shifter. But for the time being, I'm gonna go with my the main, like the secondary plan I have for the season, which is to run Fissure, so that I can accomplish my other goal, which is to get as much XP as I can. Oh, okay, everyone hopped off the call. Now I feel sort of bad because I didn't get to say a proper goodbye to... Here, let me message Emily real quick. Alright, cool. Yeah, so user miss, if you're still around, does that answer your question? You let me know if you have any questions about the setup. Reveal, but no face reveal. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Oh, like 1 point out, so I might as well just max it out. Oh, that's chef's kiss right there. Okay. I'm gonna back out of here, Seth. Everybody else in chat, I think it's really about time. Normally I would, respec my character, wait until I come back and then continue and then show you whatever build I have cooked up. But the way I've built my druid is the way that I would have put my druid together even if I had respec'd. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no different. Like, if I were to respec my character right now, I would build it the exact same way as the way I have it right now. It's no coincidence that I was like maxing out Fissure and then putting a bunch of points into like maxing out health on my bear. I did that on purpose because I need a meat shield and I'm going to be spamming the crap out of Fissure. Sounds legit. I wish to see it. Okay, so yeah, user miss. I have 2 goals. Like I said, my primary goal is to put together this weird Earth Shifter Druid build, but I don't expect anyone's going to have Earth Shifter right this second. And so because of that, the second thing I'm going to aim for is to, starting when I return from my break, I am going to grind with Fissure to try to reach the #1 or rank 1 spot on the Slashdiablo ladder for the season. And I'm just going to keep grinding as much XP as I can get, as far as I can get, all of tonight, all of tomorrow, until somebody overtakes me. I mean, I'm not even at #1 yet, right? I will reach #1 tonight, but once I reach that, and then maybe tomorrow I'll keep grinding. After tomorrow, whatever I hit, somebody will eventually overtake me, and especially by that point, I'm sure that somebody will have an Earth Shifter. So, yeah, I wanted to hit 2 birds with 1 stone. On one hand, I need my Earth Shifter to put together this fun, weird build, but until then, I want to keep myself preoccupied and hit a goal that I've been meaning to hit for like a very long time, and that's to try to like take #1 spot and then hold it for as long as I can. Eventually, of course, the people who 4-box and all that and actually spam stuff like Bale will overtake me. But until then, I'm gonna have fun with this. I'm trying to wrap my head around a Shockwave Druid. Thanks, D2D2. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm surprised you're still here. I'd actually forgotten that we were that I was supposed to address some of the stuff that you and Hom had wrote earlier regarding like hunger. Hom was talking about how hunger was bugged. So let me actually take a moment to look at that first. I think that's like #1 priority, and then we can talk about Shockwave after. Okay, yeah. So hunger. Okay, so this is the thing I don't understand. At certain attack rate breakpoints, only every other attack is actually executed. So when it says every other attack or certain attack rate breakpoints, so and it also says this is always true for a werebear, so I'm just not using werebear. That's fine. But as a werewolf, what breakpoints am I supposed to be worried about here? That's kind of what I wish I knew. Um, yeah, that's what I'm kind of curious about. Damage plus an enhanced damage doesn't work on Shockwave. Just test it. Same for Deadly Strike. Yeah, that's what I would expect. I mean, it's kind of weird, but Shockwave is a skill, like is an actual spell, not an attack. Um, I mean, it always pays to test it rather than to assume, but it's so bizarre too because yeah, like Blade Fury, Blade Shield, Blades of Sentinel do apply plus damage, even though they themselves are skills, but they're like kind of weird case. But yeah, Shockwave doesn't get those bonuses. You could try CB if you want. I mean, good luck with that. Uh, but yeah, I mean, and if ED, Deadly Strike, etc. doesn't work with, doesn't work with Shockwave, then I can't imagine CB working. So really, the only thing that would boost Shockwave, because it's not like you can just do like plus physical damage jewels on D2. The next best available option would be to use like Decrepify or Amplify damage. That's really it. So, yeah, Shockwave build just isn't it, man. It's just not gonna work. I'm sorry. Plus skills. Okay, plus skills is it was like that was like I'm assuming that you're gonna have like as many plus skills as possible. But I mean, aside from plus skills, what else are you going to do to amp up Shockwave? And that basically just leaves one option, and that's freaking that's a curses. You can't even like boost it with Fanat, with Might, with whatever. Or I mean, you could double check that, but can't imagine any of those working. You can try a few things. All right, yeah, please. If you find even a single thing that boosts Shockwave, fucking hell, man, can you imagine? Vanilla D2 Shockwave Druid? Holy, what a season that would be. But my hopes aren't very high on that one. From my understanding, Shockwave doesn't work with any of those things, at least based off of what I can tell on Amazon Basin. They haven't really written anything about it that suggests it's anything other than a spell. Okay, so that's Diamond Shockwave. Okay, so I mean, I don't need to check Shockwave then in that case. So really, it's just I just wish I knew. Um, I just wish I knew how to avoid like having to attack twice, or like how to whiff every other hit. Hunger, attack rate, breakpoint, miss. Alright, well, let me look that up real quick. Diablo 2. Fuck, man. I mean, maybe I'll just YOLO it, to be honest. Worst case scenario, if it's like really that unplayable, then I might just opt to play Feral Rage. That was my original plan to begin with, right? It's so stupid, but um, I think it should be okay. Hunger. If I were in werewolf form, and I think it's called a Thunder Maul, right? Unique Thunder Maul. And then I do Hunger. Alright, what do we got? 29 frames per attack. But, no, not Cranium Basher, Earth Shifter. Oops, I miswrote it and I wrote Earth Shitter instead. Let's see here. 10% IAS. Okay, let me just put 30. Because I'm probably going to shale it anyway. Okay. 16. If I put... Yeah, okay. I can actually get... This is not too bad. I can get it down to like 12 frames per attack with this weapon. Okay. Alright. Anyway, alright. And if you... Oh, nice, I guessed right. Well, one thing. Okay, sure. Respect to Arctic Blast, yeah, right. Okay. Pub game up. California. So there's people still going through the game a little later. Okay. So, yeah. This is a pretty good place for me to take a short break and go grab myself some noms. I don't think that you guys are going to object too much. I'm going to be grinding out for another 3 hours after, but I could use a short break to kind of chill and just, step away from the keyboard, stretch a little bit. Yeah, and then probably when I return, I'm just going to do like 2.5 hours of chill farming with my Fissure Druid and all that. I've already... not just chill farming, but I got to actually gear my guy up. He's naked right now. So, yeah, I'm going to have to do something about that, eh? And we got to get ourselves up to beyond where Seth is. Right now, he's got the #1 spot, but yeah, hopefully we can overtake him soon. User Miss says, maybe I figure out how to run Slash again and do Hammerden so I can farm torches. Yeah, please. Could be kind of fun. I mean, that's totally up to you, of course. You can do whichever thing you want to do. Do Hammerden. Good night, R2D2. I will return in the VOD dimension. Okay. I don't expect that there's going to be anything too crazy tonight, though. I mean, normally I would, like, respec my build into whatever, and I'd start grinding equipment so you can actually see how the build operates and all that. But, I mean, you already know how the build's going to operate. The real exciting part is how far I'm going to get tomorrow just spamming Pindle on players... Probably players 1 tomorrow, but players 3 tonight, because no one needs their accounts tonight. Actually, when Seth hops off, too, this will actually be perfect for me to up it to P4, even. Running Pindle on P4. That sounds fun. But, yeah, that aside, like, after I see how far I get, like I mentioned, only when I get Earthshifter do we get to see the true power of the dark side. So, you get the idea. Alright. Have a good night, ZZ. You take care. This is perfect timing. I am going to go for a short break to grab some food. Thank you all so much for watching the journey up until this very point. And, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing you all when I get back, alright? So, yeah, thanks, Seth. Yeah, I'm going to grab a short meal, maybe just chill, grab some water, friendly reminder to rehydrate, and, yeah, I'll return in about, hopefully in around 30 minutes. I'm like really excited to put this build together at a level where it can minimally clear hell on players 4. What's on the menu? That's a very good question. I think it's gonna be a... I have to take a look again, but I have like a Dagwood sandwich, turkey and beef. I think I'll have to take a look. I also have some Oreos as dessert. It's not particularly healthy, but I mean, once in a while for a reset is not too bad. Sounds damn good. Yeah, no, I was hyped for it. Got it from the store, and I had prepped it for this. I also had a chicken wrap sandwich too, but I had already eaten that while we were going through the run, just in between like runs, like we were just chilling in Bale. I'm like, yeah, I can afford to eat this while we do our run, or while we're waiting for the Sork to tally. So. Okay, fellas, everyone who's hanging out, hope you've enjoyed the stream until now, and I'm looking forward to returning. I'm actually super excited to continue and finish gearing up my guy, and then, yeah, thank you, Ko, I appreciate you. Yeah, enjoy, I will. And I'll see you all in 30 minutes after I go get some food, so stay tuned, and yeah, when we come back, I'll continue grinding out my character. 7 hours. We've been at this for 7 hours, and we're going for 3 more, so yeah, excited. I'll see you all very soon. So, yeah, enjoy until then. If you're hopping off, then have a good night. Alright, see you soon. Okay, folks, we're back. Sorry, it took a bit longer as this. I mean, as is tradition, I took slightly longer than I expected. I think this was like 35 minutes rather than 30 minutes, but still, that's pretty good, all things considered. So, welcome back, Seth to say. Thank you, Seth. Appreciate that. It's good to be back. Hope you've been doing well since I last left you like 30 minutes ago. And just to recap from 30 minutes ago, the situation is still the same on the scoreboard, where I'm number 3, Maxi was number 2, and then Seth, the one, the only Green Cable Legacy Druid, is number 1 on the leaderboard. Now, in fact, he usually gets to keep that overnight, but since I'm on the case for once, trying to do something a little more unusual, this is one of those times where that might not necessarily be the case. By the time I'm done tonight. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Actually, that reminds me. Hey, or not sorry. Seth, you're gonna be, once you hop off, you're okay if I use your account, right? I feel like I wasn't planning to do this, but the thought occurred to me that, you know, 2 other people let me use their account, so I don't actually need to. I mean, originally I was planning to spam Pindle on P1, but if there is like 3 other people who are letting me access their accounts, I can actually just do P4 without too much trouble, right? So might as well take advantage of that. Yes, sir, I'll let you know when I log off. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I mean, I need to take some time to put my character together anyway, so this would be, this actually lines up very nicely. Okay. Ko, are you around? Because I'm just going to read what you're saying here. Ko was saying, lol, I have some, actually, while... Yeah, I'm going to read this before I actually get back in game. So, oh, okay, cool, you're still here. And also Seth is saying, farming normal Countess for a tier. Ah, I do be like that. Putting that level 80 to use, yeah, classic. User Miss says, oh shit, the Slash launcher loaded up immediately, updated, and I'm in. Okay, very nice, User Miss. Glad to hear it, and yeah, hope that you have a fun run back into... back into Slash. And hey, Fatty's online too. Yo, it's Fatty. Okay, so Ko was saying, lol, I have something that somewhat works. Okay, for Shockwave Druid, huh? Yeah, this works all that. 22-second stun really helps. Runs Hell Countess in 7 minutes. Didn't take a single potion. I would run Eldritch Shank Pindle with this. I would make this a hardcore character. Yeah, 22-second stun is very, very powerful. That's for sure. That's one of the upsides to Shockwave. It is safe, it just doesn't do very much damage. If there was a way to fix the damage, I feel like it would be a much more powerful kind of build. But anyway, Pindle is super easy with this. Didn't take a single damage. Yay, I did it. It's mostly a support character, really. It can kill a few monsters, but Merc does majority of the work. Yeah, okay, well, I mean, at that point, yeah, that's I'm not going to try to, like, put down your build. I think that's great that you were able to make it, like, a pretty usable build. But unfortunately for me personally, it's not doing what I wanted Shockwave to do, which is to be like the main damaging skill. That's the problem. Yeah. The best I could do is a level 50 Shockwave, level 50 plus, I guess, with like fucking Reaper's Toll or some shit, or some source of amp damage, you know? And that's it. This build will be amazing if Slow Target worked on this. It doesn't. Why do you need Slow Target with Shockwave, though? Shockwave is already Shockwave, no? Is that on Shockwave? Yeah, this thing is so much fun. Yo, that's great. I'm glad that you found something. But I thought on D2, they buffed Shockwave, did they not? Or am I tripping here? I figure like Shockwave would be one of the skills they would opt to buff, considering how weak damage-wise it is. This, yeah. It doesn't. Slow Target would make Super Uniques immobile. I see. Hey, Fatty! Yo, D2 legend! What's up? Hey, no. You're putting this title on the wrong person. I think you're the legend here. Freaking running like 100,000 City of the Damned runs. Kudos, or props to you for actually making it through all 100,000 runs. That project of yours that was going on for like... for years, you finally managed to finish that off. So, congratulations to you, man. That's fucking amazing. I've been alright, just hella busy as always. Yeah, I've been all okay. I'm not like super well and not like terrible, I guess. So, yeah. But I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to be back on Slashdiablo, chatting with old pals and doing theory crafting and showing off another bizarre ass build. So, yeah, how have you been, Fatty? It's good to see you. I hope you've been well too. I don't know if you can... Yeah. You can hear me here, but... Okay. So, while I'm waiting for a reply from Fatty here, I want to actually take a moment to show my build in its current state, okay? So, this is my, my druid right now. That, user said that 100k city thread popped up on my front page, and since I started D2R again, I've only been running, or you've been running CD TZs. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, I mean, Fatty did the math. He's a beast. Like, he figured all that out, and you know, thanks. This was quite fun journey, dude. Yeah, that's amazing. No, truly, I'm quite happy for you that you enjoyed your journey. 100k runs of city. I mean, I've done like 1,000 chaos, 1,000 AT, 1,000 pits, 1,000 mausoleum, and then made like 5,000 Pindle and like 5,000 LK. But even all those put together is like a fraction of the time that it must have taken you to run 100k city. So I don't know what to say. I'm thoroughly impressed. That is some level of dedication, and I truly admire that level of commitment you had for all of that. That you've it's taken you years to get through all that too. So anyway, so I want to take a moment to kind of go over my build. So just to fill you in, Fatty, on what I have planned for this season. So this is my druid, okay? Normally at this point, like, okay, let me just recap. We went from level 1 all the way to Hell Bale, and then after Hell Bale, we were spamming Hell Bale runs. All the way up to when I reached level 79. This is the farthest I've ever made it just from spamming Hell Bale runs alone with my reset squad. I mean, normally I would just go straight into doing whatever thing it is I had in mind. I was originally just going to spam Pindle on players 1. But since people wanted to run bales, I was like, okay, sure, I'm good for it. And then we ran actually like an hour or two's worth of bales, and now I'm level 79. Third on the server so far. Second only to the assassin of our team, Maxi, right? And then also Green Cable, our very own druid specialist, who's the ranked number 1 spot on Slashdiablo. So yeah, the build that and here's the thing. Now, normally I would switch over to my other, to the build that I want to play for this season, but I'm going to explain why I'm not going to do that in a second. So this is the build I have. This is just standard fissure. I'm actually just going to make things a little easier for my explanation. So this is my druid. 70 points in strength. The rest of my points into vitality. The reason I have 70 strength is so that I can wear 40 faster run walk greaves that I will shop from Anya. The rest of the points into vitality because obviously I need life for survivability. I guess an argument could have been made for energy instead, but I think that I'll be perfectly fine on that. Anyway, I think the skills are going to be the more important one, though. This is a fissure build. So I was using fissure all throughout the reset run, while Seth, the other druid, was running NATO. So we got like fire and ice going on here, but anyway. So my fissure is max along with its synergies, and then the rest of my points are on 1 point into Bear, and then the rest of my points in Direwolf. The reason why I max out Direwolves rather than Bear is because I don't need damage from my Bear. I need life. Like, I need survivability, tankiness. And my Bear is. He has 4,000 life. So if whatever I want to run in Hell, he can actually soak up the hits while my fissure is going and hitting everything. So that's the plan. Now, in terms of what I actually want to play for the endgame in this season, I have a really weird build cooked up. I'm going to be playing... I need a specific unique. Oh, actually, let me write that in chat here. ISO Earth Shifter Unique Thunder Maul. And also Ravenlore. Not Ravenlord, but Ravenlore. So the way this build is going to work, is I'm going to have the synergies for Fissure maxed, right? So that's Volcano and Firestorm. And then I'm going to combo it with Hunger and my Earth Shifter Maul. So Earth Shifter is a unique Maul that when I hit something, I have a 25% chance to pop a level 14 Fissure. So I don't really need to max out Fissure. I probably will end up maxing out Fissure for separate reasons. But as long as I have Volcano and Firestorm maxed out, my Earth Shifter Thunder Maul will already have like pretty high amount of synergy, and I'm going to combo it with Hunger. Hunger normally has a 75% damage penalty, but that doesn't really affect when I use Fissure as my main source of damage. That sounds awesome. Yeah, yeah. I was hoping that you would like this one. Hey Eric, long time no see, man. Yeah, good day to you too, and I'm doing all right. Thank you for checking up on me. How have you been, Eric? It has been a hot minute. Yeah, we're back with the Slashdiablo ladder reset, and you were asking what build I'm doing. Fireclaw? No. Right now, I'm starting off with Fissure. But later, I'm explaining the build that I want to work towards, but I can't use it at level 1. That's the problem. I need to get the Earth Shifter Maul in order for me to use it. It's like, unlike all the other builds that I've played, where usually, like, I can get it hacked together on day 1. No, this build specifically needs Earth Shifter Thunder Maul, and I don't have it, and I don't expect to have it for at least a day or two. So no, I'm not doing Fire Claws. I already thought about it, and I've played Fissure and Hurricane before. Sorry, I played a season where my first season playing Druid, I went 500 runs of AT with Fissure, and then 500 runs of AT with Hurricane, and NATO, I guess. Then the following, like the next time I played Druid, I did Fire Claws, and then the next time I played Druid, I played Fury. So this time I'm trying to see what else I haven't had a chance to showcase, right? And the thing is, I did consider doing Shockwave, but I just think it's impractical with how little damage it does. I considered all the other skills like Maul, Feral Rage, Rabies, and etc. But one of the skills I realized has never really seen the light of day is Hunger. You guys have probably never seen Hunger used on any other channel. I can almost guarantee you. No one would ever use Hunger. And for good reason. It's a pretty worthless skill, but what if we could make it work? And that's the theory behind the theory crafting we're doing today, or well, that I did before going into this season. So yes, this is going to be a Hunger Druid that uses Earth Shifter to spawn fissures. Shockwave is D2R special. Well, Shockwave, I mean, I don't know if they changed it in D2R to make it stronger. But at least in the base game, Shockwave is relatively weak. Nothing boosts damage to Shockwave. I tried everything. Nothing works. No CTC either. Yes, as I expected. Yeah, given the unique nature of that build. I do wish that it would carry over, like, weapon damage or something, you know? That would be great. Kind of like Blade Fury. That would make it a much cooler skill, but I mean, it is what it is. It's just more of a support skill. That's just the reality of it. I could maybe one day make like a weird Shockwave build that can only work in very specific locations where the monsters have low health, like let's say like the pit or pits in like Act 1. But that's not what I want to do this season. Okay, so hopefully that answers your questions, Eric and Fatty. How have you guys been, Eric and Fatty? I hope that you've been well in these months since I last seen you guys, and I hope that you enjoy this stream. The last thing I want to say is the reason why I'm maxing out Fissure here and why I haven't respect my character is because I was intending to use Fissure to level anyway. Because while I'm waiting to unlock Earth Shifter for Hunger or whatever, I wanted to do something else that's quite bizarre. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to actually take the #1 spot on Slashdiablo and see how long I could keep the #1 spot for. So yeah, I mean right now it's being held by Legacy Druid, that is our very own Green Cable, and yeah, I'm hoping that I can actually take that spot from him by the end of tonight. And then tomorrow I'm going to be grinding for 20 hours, okay? So, you know, those of you in chat, hear me now. I'm going to be here for 20 hours tomorrow, starting about 9 a.m. my time, 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. I'm aiming for, I'll see how tired I am later, but I'm going to aim to start around 8 o'clock. Let me think about that one, actually. I feel like I could use some extra sleep. Oh, look at that. Hurricane, Hunger, Solar Creeper. In case you guys are wondering what I'm doing, my character is, as you're all aware, fully naked. I don't have a single item on this character. And I did that on purpose, and I have no gold, okay? So, as always, Rags to Riches journey begins. I have no gold, no items, except for my Herodric Cube. And yeah, I want to show you guys how far, well, basically the journey of how my build works, except obviously Earth Shifter. Normally well, I will take handouts for Earth Shifter because otherwise my build that I want to showcase for the season is not, like, it wouldn't work, right? So, I mean, yeah, it just wouldn't work. So, yeah, so this is how I farmed the first 60k gold for my build. I just get the quest reward from Anya from Nightmare in Hell. I could probably also do it in normal mode too, but I can't be bothered right now. And the reason I do this is because I specifically want... amp damage doesn't increase it either. Okay, amp damage does increase it. Yeah, because it's physical damage, but aside from amp damage, like every other source of amping damage, even auras, I imagine, is that right, Co? It would not quite work out. 41 res shield, I think that was the one that we had previously, but anyway. 21 IS, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna, I'm gonna be doing a lot of running, so I will only take boots that have 40 faster run walk, simple as that. Fatty says, I'm doing great, been focusing on IRL things lately. That's fair, man. And, you know, respect to you for focusing on real life stuff. That's what I've had to do the last, like, dozen seasons. I miss the days where, you know, I had a lot more free time and I could just la-di-da, you know, grind, like, 8 hours a day, do, like, 3 streams of that a week, you know, like, that kind of shit. But nowadays I just don't. I don't have the time, and in a lot of cases I don't have the energy for it either, so it kind of sucks. You know, I'm washed now. I'm an old man, but yeah, it is what it is, and this is still 30 fast run walk. How much damage do I have right now? That's a very good question. Without any additional adjustments to my equipment, I am currently sitting on 1258 damage. So yeah, that'll change soon once I get more equipment, but I need some time for that. Let's see. Amp damage, how much? Yeah, so Seth says, I have 2 items you might be interested in the future. 12 FHR, 10 max, 49 AR, 2 shapeshift, 11 minimum damage. Should I hold on to them for a bit? No, I don't believe I need either one. But thank you, though, Seth. Shapeshift doesn't really help me. Because, like, I'm only picking up hunger. And shapeshift doesn't really help, like, you know. It's not really going to help my damage here. Also, my damage is going to be coming from Fissure as a CTC, and, you know, plus skills won't help that. So 12 FHR, yeah, as far as the GC is concerned, I think I'll pass on the GC. I'm just waiting for Angelics. Oh, yeah, that's another thing I'm looking for. Who says Shockwave isn't affected by any auras, so there you go. Bleed, CB, Deadly Strike, Slow Target, none of those work, yeah. Enhanced damage, damage to demons and undead won't work either, yeah, well, that, I mean... That's unfortunately what I would have expected. But he says, yo, that's sick. You mean the fissure damage? Yeah, no, fissure damage is insane. Fissure is like, I don't want to call it like poor man's Blizzard, but it's like it's like a variant of Blizzard, because Blizzard does cold damage, it synergizes with the cold mastery, and you unlock it at like level 24. It's like the younger version. Well, I can't even really, I don't know if I would call it that, but it's unlocked later, but it hits for harder. But meanwhile, Fissure is unlocked earlier. It still does a pretty sizable chunk of damage, but is quite powerful despite being unlocked so early, right? Much stronger early on, definitely not as strong as Blizzard later on. So you get the idea. So yeah, still trying to, I mean, this has taken me a bit, but I really do need those 40 fast run walk boots. I'm starting to wonder, like, why can't I find these 40 FRWs? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to find 40 FRW here. I found like 5 30s, but I'm really committed to finding 40s. This is kind of cool. 30 faster run walk, 38 cold res, but unfortunately it happened to roll as war boots rather than just regular greaves. Oh yeah. Just as a friendly reminder to all of you in chat, I will be back tomorrow in probably less than 9 hours. and I'm going to be grinding 20 hours tomorrow. So, yeah, you know, do look forward to that. It's going to be, it's going to be truly something. I just don't know if I. Oh, yes. Okay, so it does exist. For some reason, it just took like a lot of rolls, but yeah, we got there. All right, 40 faster run walk. Very, very nice. Always a good feeling when I get this first. Now maybe I need like Mavinas or something. This will have to do for now. What else can I get? Alrighty, it's 12. I held number 1 for reset night, and I can go to bed happy. Yes, perfect timing. Now I can steal your account, and then actually start grinding out my guy. You will see in a second, Fatty, but I just need to figure out real quick. Hold on, let me just sort all this out. There we go. Alright. I'm never going to be using Molten Boulder, so... what do I want to do here? Give me a sec. Oh, yeah, I remember. I'm actually looking for a tier rune. The best place to get a tier rune is by spamming a whole bunch of Countess, but, you'll be here on Twitch till I pass out? Okay, sounds good. So, Fatty was asking which area am I going to grind? Now, that is a very, very good question. The first place I'm going to grind really quickly is I want to actually just gear up with like a little bit of gold and some basics. So I'm actually going to run Nightmare Trav real quick. And then after that, I'm going to spam a fuck ton of Pindle. Actually, it's funny because originally I was going to spam a fuck ton of Pindle on players 1, but then I realized, hey, a Jade figurine. Oh, even better. I was going to spam a fuck ton. Oh, oh, shit. Okay, whoops. I did not expect to die. Fire, lightning, enchanted. Ha! Got me. Did I lose all my gold from that? Was I smart enough to stash it at least before I went in there? I hope I was. Okay, good, I was. You got your Thresher inside already and a Spirit. We were looking good. Okay, very nice. So, the area that I'm planning to grind is Pindle Skin. I'm going to be spamming a fuck ton of Pindle Skin, and conveniently, everyone went to bed on my reset run and did give me access to their accounts. Pindle poggers. Yeah, I'll be back to Pindle. I mean, it's probably boring seeing Pindle for like the 100th or 1000th time, but Pindle truly is like the go-to place for me to farm in this case. Yes, I'm hoping that I find Earthshifter and Ravenlore. That would be an excellent stroke of luck. That's one of the reasons why I picked up some MF gloves, right? But, hold on a second here. Oh shit, yo, he hurts. Battle Dart, Full Helm. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna sell all this. So, give me a second, let me ID this, and... Oh man, these are all trash. Oh, that was a waste of time, but, just gonna toss these all in my inventory. Okay, cool. Show Mischief the figurine. Off I go. So yeah, that's one reason I want to farm Pindle. It's not just for XP. I mean, XP is the main reason, but Pindle Skin can drop any item in the game, including Earthshifter or Ravenlore, even if he does not drop these items. I am confident that within the next 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 runs of Pindle Skin, he will drop me something that I could use as leverage to get Earthshifter or Ravenlore. Actually, that reminds me. Maybe what I need to do is do Forge. I totally forgot. I'm actually supposed to do Forge first before anything else, so that I actually have something with which I can trade for my Earthshifter. Haha. Hey Zivko, how are you doing, buddy? We're back after quite some time in limbo, and we have a new season of Slashdiablo here. And yeah, a new season of Slashdiablo, and this time it's with a druid. Right now I'm running a fissure druid. However, later as time goes on, I will be trying to put together a druid that relies on hunger as his main skill, or at least that's what I'm trying to go for. And the way that I'm going to do this is with you know, in case you don't know, hunger is a druid skill, which you can use if you're in fire or werewolf or bear form. And then it reduces your damage by 75%, but you will get a big chunk of lifesteal. Now, the thing is, there's an item called uh, Earth Shifter that provides a CTC fissure, like chance to cast fissure, and that one. Seriously, where the hell is it? So chance to cast for fissure, and that chance to cast on fissure will do damage and is not affected by the hunger's like minus 75% damage. So yeah, that's the plan. But yeah, how are you doing, Zivko? It's nice to see you. Just wanted to kind of give you the play-by-play, fill you in on what you missed, what I've talked about with people, the build reveal. Until I get this Earth Shifter weapon, though, I will be sticking with plain Fissure, just because I feel like it's about as reliable as it gets. Oh, by the way, I didn't get a chance to talk about, like, here's the thing. I've already used Fissure once before, so I'm a little reluctant to use it to level right now. But I will tell you guys this. There was one other skill I was considering trying to showcase as my main leveling tool for this season. Okay? I could let you guys guess what it is, but I don't know how many of you guys are still awake. Yeah. There is another skill that a druid has that I've never seriously tried to center a build around. Now, anyone want to take a wild guess as to what this skill is? In case anyone's wondering why I'm here, it's because I need to actually farm some runes. I need to farm some runes and equipment. I could use a sword, I could use 3-socket mask. Oh, cedar bow. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need that later. Maybe. Wurt's leg. Nice. Okay, 4-socket bow. I need that. Yeah, but I hope you're doing well, Zivko. Nice to see you, and thanks for swinging by to say hi. Hold on a second. So I just need to really quickly put this in here, put this in here, and then I am looking for... I'm still looking for one particular thing here. I just haven't found it. Bone spear. Okay, well. You're alright, thanks? Okay. I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to try to put on as good a show for you as I can tonight, and yeah, hopefully you can sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Okay, okay, so no one's guessed, so I'm just gonna say it straight. I actually wanted to try to make the druid skill Armageddon. I've never actually tried to really, anyway, I did some like theory crafting with Armageddon. Maybe in a future season I'll use it, but for this season where I really did want to... Blizzsork season? No, definitely not. This is a druid season. Nice to see you, by the way. Let's just win. How's it going? Yeah, so we got a druid here, and we're looking for something specifically. I don't know why, like, it should show up here. I'm pretty sure. I think I'm just unlucky. Maybe I should just go start farming and come back to this a little later. Zivko says, I finally decided to try Mosaic Assassin. Okay, and how was it? Funny, I actually watched me die with it on hardcore not too long ago. That's fun. Yeah, how's that Mosaic treating you? Ah, yikes. Traitor? Yeah, well. Maybe it's kind of like drugs, you know? You gotta try it once just so you can be like, alright, well, I did it. It's kind of like that, I guess. I don't know. Well, only question is whether or not he would only use it once. Ugh, damn it. I have no luck here. I think I'm just going to give up on this pretty soon, and I'm just going to start farming. Oh, there it is. Yes, I found it. Lower res wand. Annoyingly strong. Yeah, I do be like that. I'm not even surprised. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty loaded. This is everything I need for this build for the time being. And I'll put F6. Yeah, there we go. Or maybe I should actually put it F2 for once. Okay, yeah. You gonna hit the 9 a.m. here? Good luck. Yo, thanks very much, dude. I'm gonna begin my first run of cows here. You guys can see, this is how I'm gonna start up my farming. I just need to find myself a, well, I mean, there's a lot of things I can find here. I can find some, like, runes for spirit. I can find some runes for leaf. You know, a lot of good options. And this is Nightmare. The monsters are pretty safe here for me to deal with, so yeah, plenty of good options. Alright, have a good one, Co. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. And I'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully. I'll be around all of tomorrow, so yeah, it's gonna be good. Spadum. Alright. And yeah, I am running low on, Ow, 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 ow. A ring. Okay. It's kind of a shame that I can't get the ring, or like the quest rewards from Ormus, since I already yanked some from him previously. Okay, well. Alright. There's like plenty of other shit here that I could, you know, toss. But let me start off with the first batch of items that I have here. Oh yeah, solid. Sell, 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 sell. 10 FCR. Actually, this works out for my fissure. Even though there's a delay, but it should still be fine. Sharkskin belt. I should just chuck it. I don't need it. You could even find stuff like 3 PNV 20 SCR or IS ED Jewel here. Well, I don't you're right. You're definitely not wrong about that, but I definitely am not expecting to find something insane like that, you know, like 3 PNV 20 FCR. Or IAS ED Jewel, but I'm just talking about in terms of gearing up my guy. I could use, like, for example, a Lumrune. Oh, yo, see, yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I could use Lumrune for smoke. I actually do need smoke, so, or I could use a smoke, you know. So this is perfect. And a Talrune. Okay, now I just need Ethrune, and then I'm ready to make stealth. That's like one of the things I'll be looking for. Yeah, I'm starting to get the good shit already. Okay, yeah, 60k on hand already. This is good, and my bear is pretty much immortal at the moment, so that's also pretty good. Bazinet, Flawless Skull. What else do I have here? Rune Bow, Demon Hide Gloves. I think so much shit. Ancient Axe. Okay. Ancient Axe. Gotta keep looking for those runes. And then there's also the Cow King. I could kill him now because it's... On Slash they made Cow King a repeatable kill, so I can safely go and start clearing him, and maybe he'll drop me some set items or rares or uniques that I could use, you know, if I'm lucky. Seems to have a knack for dropping, like, set items for some reason. At least in normal. I don't know about here in Nightmare. Oh yeah, GC. Totally forgot that GCs could also be a thing. Alright. Oh, shit. Very nice, very nice. Oh, this is taking a while. But, you know what? Here, this is perfect. Perfect job for my lower res. Although... And for some reason, now the fissure is just not hitting him at all. Yeah, one of the very, dare I say, few drawbacks to fissure. Not being able to hit monsters that are like right on top of, well, right on top of the fissures, or right beside it. Come on, man. You're like, you've been like a one step away from death for like the last, like, last 20 minutes, I swear. Alright, okay. Yeah, this is good. Great Maul. Still gotta keep looking for, I mean, if they drop runes, that would be great. Runes are... Oh yeah, here we go. Here's an amulet. Amulet, guard head. Okay, I'm gonna go back to town. I'm gonna sell everything, and then this should give me some gold to work with. Should also be careful. I'm sitting on 60k gold on that I haven't stashed, so Sell this, sell this, sell this. Yeah, I'll hold on to my current one. Oh wow, this is a lightning res and poison res, not bad. Attack rating and lightning damage. I mean, sure, why not? For now, I feel like this is pretty good. 133k. I never really have used cows as a place to get more gold, but I mean, I guess, you know, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures, and that's kind of where we're at right now. So 160k, not bad. I can use this gold for later if I need to get stuff. Get the good shit. Balanced knife, broadsword, alright. Amulet, alright. 9 energy and cold res. GC? Okay, wow. Plenty of good shit coming out here. GC. Nope, don't need that one though. Large, short battle bow. Okay, that one I need. I actually do need that one. Oh, I can't wear that. I don't have enough dex, but I will use that later. I just need like a little bit more dex, and I can wear it. The reason I might need that is because if I find a co-rune later, then I can make harmony. Now that's going to be something that I will be very happy to get my hands on, of course. Gonna need a lot of faster run walk on this character too for running a bunch of pindles. Oh yeah. Let me actually heal up before I run the risk of dying to something stupid. Okay, alright. Double axe, horn helm, antlers. Let's see, what are these antlers? One NATO? I could honestly start trying to craft... not craft, sorry. I could try to imbue these antlers. Especially if I could get them from like level 85 areas. Try to get like some good ones for once. That's something I don't do very often. Or javelin, alright. A lot of good shit here. Full rune, wow. See, we're getting the good shit already. Now we just need Amrune and we're basically set. Although... I'm actually already probably ready to run Pindle now. I already have my lower res wand. That alone is enough, I think. It's a level 2 lower res wand too, not even just a level 1. 2 socket coronet, that's another option. Pretty good, pretty good. Grab this, Greater Claws, and yeah, I just kind of wish I had more keys, but yeah, what can you do, right? Yeah, just a shame that Fissure itself doesn't have that much, as much AoE as some of the other AoE skills. Even Blizzard feels like it has a higher AoE than Fissure. Oh yeah, Nightmare mode, the Oak Sage has physical immunity, so no wonder it just never dies here. Alright. Okay, I think we're good to go here. Now, one of the... okay, so I'm pretty geared... Ooh. 3 attract, 1 life tap, 1 confuse. That's a lot of gold I can get. This is actually perfect for me. It's a shame that I couldn't find, like a hard-hitting weapon, but, I mean... Cruel longbow. It doesn't really much matter. I'll just grab any of these. The reason being, I'm gonna chuck this real quick. Wait, oh, that was a 6 all res ring. Oh, okay, I'll use that. What would I use that in place of, though? I kind of like FCR. I might actually hold off on that. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna drop this, and I'm gonna go get my Merc. I already had a Merc before, but my Merc is like... Oh no, I didn't have a Merc. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. This is perfect. I'm gonna get Niraj, and Niraj will be level 77. I'll toss this on him. He was not gonna do that much damage, but I'm just gonna have like a secondary tank, basically. And then we're going to actually try to run some Pindle here. I actually did take the liberty of testing this when before the season began to see if this could actually work. And spoiler alert, it should. So I'm going to put my Oak Sage back up here. I'm going to put my bear here. And you can see, wait a second, why isn't this hotkey? Yeah, especially Fire Enchanted Pindle could be a problem, but everything else is not. Yeah. Okay, I might just skip this Pindle, but you get the idea. So that was a very solid run, you know? Nice and easy. Now I'm going to try to run it again. This time I'll actually activate my lower res, and we'll see just how much better this goes. Although, I think we'll only really be able to tell the difference if I set it to players 4. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that damage. Oh yeah. They go down fast. There's an Elder Staff there too. That's kind of cool. Oh. Why is he focusing down my Merc instead of my bear? There we go. Come on, man. Ow. Speed him. A Lance of Yagai? Alright, well. I'm just gonna quickly try and wipe these guys out real quick while I try and pick some of these up. So, you guys get the idea. It's pretty legit setup. Ow! Oh, no, I'm sandwiched now. I'm actually sandwiched because, they did come back to life. They do that every now and then. And the Hyperion? Well, don't mind if I do. That thing should sell for a bit of gold. Kite Shield. Now this is going to be good. 3-socket Superior Kite Shield. What I can do with that... I don't think I've... yeah, I haven't rescued the Barbarians. That was really nice fast run. Yeah, thanks. I'm surprised you're still here to witness that. But yeah, that's the backbone of how the build works. So... yeah, now that I have that, I can kind of take it up a notch. Now, I'll show you what I mean by take it up a notch. Let me just finish gearing up my guy here. Ral, Ort, Tal. Boom, there we go. We're up to, well, a much higher chunk of resistances, so if they hit me, I won't just instantly die. Let's see, what have I got? 3-socket, yeah, let me sell that. Let me sell this, let me sell this, and then I'm sitting on this 4-socket like Elder Staff. I don't really think I need this for anything. I can make insight into it if I'm not mistaken, but it doesn't really help me in this case. Okay, so when I say that I want to crank it up a notch, what I mean is, give me a second. So I'm going to bring in not 1, not 2, not 3, but I'm going to need to pull the 4th one real quick, and that's going to be from Seth, because he had actually just hopped off. So, give me a second. Okay, got it. Okay, so this time we're gonna be doing the run with 4 characters. This is going to be players 4, okay? Players 4. And now I'm going to see just how much worse the run will go. And also how much more XP we get. So in the previous run we got like 2%. I believe now it'll be like 5%, I think? Something like that. Okay, we got the bear. My lower res keeps unbinding itself for some reason. Okay, this is still pretty fucking good, honestly, for not having... any other modifier aside from just my lower res. I'd say this is a W right here. Okay, let me just quickly. Oh, yep, that's why I have my Merc here. But that's also one of the reasons why I'm kind of like I don't know if I should have him because he's like a very expensive. You know, he's very expensive. So yeah, 5%, and that was like what, a 1-minute run for 5% XP. Not bad, right? Really nice fast run. This is still players 4, and we're getting 5% a run. And I didn't die. And I've got, yeah, like I said, I got like lower res and all that. So, yeah, this is kind of my setup here. All right, so I'm gonna try to do 1,000 runs. Not bad at all. Yeah, I completely agree. Now, one of the things I will admit though is this run would go a lot more smoothly if I had like +3 LE skills, Amulet, Circlet, you know, Rain Rune Word with Malrune. Yeah, dope. So that's just a start, right? Yeah, my resistances are still kind of ass though. If I could have gotten like a Nef rune or something, I could have made like Neflum, and then that would have put me to smoke, and then yeah, then Pindle won't like instantly kill me if he charges me. So yeah, I'm gonna go next game, so you guys can kind of see the proof of concept here, and it is yeah, it is quite powerful indeed, this setup. And that makes 4 characters, right? So now I begin my run. Now if I had a Harmony, I could go about this quicker, but I don't have Harmony, unfortunately. And I'm going to try one more time. We get a bear. This was a 0 MF, right? Oh yeah, and again, like, lower res just keeps unbinding itself. That's like the one... Oh, fuck. How are they even hitting me? What? Oh, shit. I'm just going to try to bypass this guy before he kills me. Yeah. As long as my, like, my bear won't die. He has, like, 4,000 life, right? So, you know, that's why I put him up like this. Diamond bow in there. Okay. There we go. Hydra Edge, Bassinet. There's a few items I can go and pick up. So, there you guys go. So, it was like a 50-second run, right? But, yeah, that's the idea. It's kind of annoying having to, like, port in 4 boxes and then port out 4 boxes, but I think in the long run this would still be quicker than if I were to do it all on players 1. So yeah, I will do this for a little bit at least, until I get sick of porting in 4 boxes and porting out 4 characters. So yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying it so far, but yeah, this is what I have cooked up to start off the season. I'm going to try to use this as my main leveling method to overtake Seth's Druid here. And then beyond that, to actually get my character up and going until I get my Earth Shifter, and then I can just start doing some like weirder shit. Yeah, I just wish you know what? I think I know what I need to do. I think I actually need to have my... Oh, fuck, they hurt. Oh, I think I need to check in that one. That's scary. Lightning Enchanted, I still can't take that. Even my my bear died on that Lightning Enchanted. Yeah, not bad. Okay. It's a start. It's a start. You know, we're getting up and going here. We've got we're like 20%. Each run is like 5%, so like what? 5 times 80 runs divided by... So like 14 runs of this. Basically 14 runs of this. Oh yeah, they keep knocking him back. That's the scary part. They knock him back. That's one thing. I can just resummon him. But if they knock him back into me, oh, I'm dead. Right? Oh yeah, also let me get my bear up. Or my Oak Sage. That would help too. Yeah, it's just kind of annoying that Pindle Skin often spawns Fire Enchanted. Or he always spawns Fire Enchanted. I'm not sure which. I'll have to check, but get the idea. Ow. Did I get hit by that? I got frozen by that, but I took no damage for some reason. I'm not sure why that is. I would say that it was Cyclone Armor, but it was not, because I don't even have a point in Cyclone Armor. Joe Staff, Short Battle Bow, Light Plate too, could be kind of useful. Ooh, that's a kind of a good looking bow. It's got Fool's Modifier and everything. If I throw it on a Merc, that could have been pretty legit, but... oh well. Well. Tigulated Mail. I don't need that. Or this, probably. Again, I'm just farming up gold. I don't need gold for anything at the moment, but... yeah. It helps. Right? But I definitely can make some adjustments to my setup, because... right now, I don't like how I have to keep rebinding my lower res. Yeah, my lower res keeps getting unbound if it's the weapon that I left the game with. I could do it like this. This is kind of shitty though, I don't like this. But this is F2, so like what I could do, I could put up my bear. Oh shit. Okay, so now I have my... Oh, what the fuck? Yo, this guy will... They're going crazy with that Might Aura. Am I dead? Really cutting it close on this one. Here we go. I'm gonna lower res him, and then... Yeah, he's always fire enchanted. That's the only problem. But to be honest, this is still infinitely better than dealing with the Eldritch pack. The Eldritch pack is fucking crazy. Like, they're so annoying to deal with. Oh, shit! 3-socket Dusk Shroud? Don't mind if I do. That's my calling right there. Okay. Well, yeah. 3-socket Dusk Shroud right off the bat. Could use that for all sorts of things. Yeah. Yeah, this run's taking a little bit, but that's okay. I want to go get my, get my gear. Hyperion Spear, and a Dusk Shroud, and a Destroyer Helm. And there we go. I'm good. Okay. I'm out of the run. See, 6% from that run. Yeah, is it faster than our Bale runs? Probably not, but still pretty good. Oh, yeah, let me not sell that. That was actually a pretty high roll, too. This Dusk Shroud. I could try to do this run real quick on Players 1. I mean, I feel like Players 1 is actually still much faster. I mean, it is much faster. That's just a simple reality, but not as much XP. Okay, here. Now I fissure. Yeah, because like Fire Enchanted Pindleskin's my bane. My runs go like much faster if I just drop fissure and all this, but okay, there we go. I'll try to do a run from start to finish with this. Yeah, it is still faster, and it really is like, I mean, here, give me a second. Let me do the run from start to finish here. So I start the run, right? I'm just trying to take a look here. On the previous run, it takes me about a minute, and I get 5% out of it. Here, I'm going to get my bear, and then I'm going to summon this. Yep, there we go. And this one is magic resistant fire, so I can't finish this run, but at this point we could pretend like the run is done, you know, like 30-second run. 30-second run versus a 1-minute run, and then I get like only 1.5% XP rather. Well, here, let me actually do it again. I think that was not a good example. Okay, I'm gonna try again real quick. A lower res. Here, hold on a second. Bear, Oak Sage, lower res, and start popping my... Oh, Cold Lightning Enchanted? Oh, that's scary. Well, Fire, Cold, and Lightning Enchanted, I should say. Yeah, it really is about a 30-minute, or 30-second run. 30-second run, not counting, like, selling items. If I took out, like, the whole selling items component, the runs would be much quicker, I think. So yeah, this is some fun testing. Yeah, the run's taking about a minute feels quite a bit longer, but in the long run, I dare say it's still more efficient overall. Now, there is one more thing that I am kind of trying to sort out in my head, and that is, should I... I do still need a base. I kind of want to make a spirit here. I think I should, because I have lower res one. I'd love to just go lower res in this, but it's actually so annoying to have to keep like hotkeying lower res. So if I'm gonna do the run like this, I might as well just... I already have Talon Thol, right? I should just look for Ort Am. Once I have Ort Am, and a base should be pretty easy to find. I can probably, you know, I could probably just run Spirit on one side and then lower res on the other. And who knows, maybe I find Ort's Soul and then I can get like lore or something. That could help. So that's what I'm thinking. That's my setup right now. I kind of want to look for like a Telly staff, but I feel like that might take me a hot minute. Might be a good use of my gold, but Anyway, so that's the situation. Zivko said, I switched to Mosaic at level 86. Okay, I did over 100 CS and 100 cow runs and I'm still 86. Oh, you die so much. Oh, yeah, I mean, that'll do it. If you die, then, especially if you can't get your body, like, you're never gonna level like that, right? So, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I don't think I've ever played Mosaic. I always hate on Mosaic because it's busted, and it is, but I know that it has some, you gotta have some weaknesses too, and I haven't had a chance to experience those for myself, so can't comment on it. I don't know, maybe try something other than CS and cow runs, like, and I don't even think cow runs is like a great place to level either, you know? If it goes to level, you're probably better off just spamming chaos or, hell, even pit. Pit, chaos, AT, or even like, you know, definitely bail runs, or even WSK runs, I'm sure would be a good place to get XP. Rather than like over cows. Like cows is actually not a very good place for XP as far as I know, unless it's like a TZ and D2R or something, but obviously that's not what I'm talking about in this case. Alright, just gonna Rocky Waste, go back to Drognan. This is gonna take a bit, but I do want that tele staff. I mean, I'm sitting on, like, I'm actually sitting on a pretty big chunk of gold, so I might as well use it, you know what I'm saying? Like, 300k gold. Telekinesis, charge bolt.
Approach and let's trade.
Kind of need that tele staff for other shit too, so. This might take me a bit, but it's always down to the stupid tele staff. Oh, there we go. Okay, at least they made it quick this time. Trying to see if there's any better tele staffs that don't cost 100k plus, but you know what? I'll take it. That is still perfectly worth it. Oh, here we go. 3 to 8 fire damage. Ooh, nope. Alright, yeah, this will give me some wiggle room. So the reason I need this teleport staff, aside from as a habit, is because I'm now going to try to farm for spirit. So let's get my guy up and going. Oh, wait, and stealth too. I'm still missing stealth. So, oh, you know what? I'm also missing the Black Marsh waypoint. Give me a second. Let me see if one of these other guys have it. I might just yank it off. Oh, yeah, that's so convenient. Thank you, Seth. Appreciate ya. Let me just... D6, password 1. It looks to me like he actually did grab this on... Yeah, I figure that you would have probably grabbed this on your time. Since you said you got Spirit, right? So you got Spirit, that means you probably picked up one of these. Or you must have picked up... you probably did Countess on Nightmare, which means you probably have the waypoint. Alright, glad I could yank this from you. Yoink. And then now I can begin doing my runs here with the gold that I have. Again, I do wish my Merc were able to survive for a bit longer, but heading Tower 3. Gonna go Tower 4 very soon. Don't need... Ooh, hey, cracked broadsword. I could actually use that, I think. I Larzik that. That gives me 4 sockets and I can make my spirit in it, but if I do that, then I have... Well, I mean, I guess the low durability doesn't matter. Okay, there we go. Fire enchanted. Can I... Oh yeah, I can still kill it very quickly. That's fine. Okay, there we go. Tear Rune. Oh, wow. Well, Tear Rune is not bad either. I could... what I could do with Tear Rune is I could look for a 2-socket staff and make Leaf instead, if I really wanted to. Actually, I did one Nightmare Countess run, didn't get anything. Am from Pits, then cubed Ith all the way to Thula using runes from normal Countess. Took that long to get your Tear. That's so funny. I got Tear on the first try. But I will say... you... Oh, okay. I mean, I just... Oh, shit, yo! There you go. It's funny how life works. So here's what just happened, okay? Fucking, I was going to make Leaf in a staff, but, I was just randomly hitting shit with Fissure before I end this run. And it just so happened that they dropped me an Amrune. So I could actually make my Spirit now if I want. Huh. With regards to your normal Countess, I mean, okay, well, it's too bad you didn't get anything from Nightmare Countess, but still, I figured that you, well, yeah, I figured that you would have at least tried to run normal, or Nightmare Countess for that rune, and you did, so that part was correct, but I guess I didn't expect that you would not be able to find it despite your best efforts. Alright, yeah, poggers indeed. Now I just need to find a base. Well, I mean, there's a few things I need to find. I'm actually here looking for Tal Eth. Yeah, I will look for Ethrune here. And then after Ethrune, I should be able to... Well, yeah, Ethrune would be nice. Let's just put it like that. I might actually spam... I want to spam Hell Countess, but I actually don't think I have enough... Hey, there you go. Elith. Well, that doesn't really help me. What was I looking for again? Ethrune, not Ithrune, yeah? This is kind of nice. This telestaff doing some work right now. Let's see here. Oh shit, I'm actually running low on charges though. Oops. Took a detour. Haha. Poggers! Okay, I have enough for another batch of runs. Like... I have 2 Fs if you want. I'll take gold as payment if you got any. I have a chunk of gold, but I'm teleporting for with it. Ethrune. Kinda tempted to take you up on that. I mean, like, why not? It's like, they're Ethrunes. Yeah, if I... You know... Tell you what. I got you. I got an idea. If I don't get my Ethrune this run, what I'll do is I'll take one of your Ethrunes for 500k gold. I don't have 500k on hand, but if I can start farming Pindle, I will be able to get 500k gold very shortly. So, here, let's see. Do we get an Ethrune here? Nephrune! Actually, this works out even better, question mark? Because I have a choice. I can either make Stealth, or I can make Smoke. Because if I make Smoke... Sounds like gambling money to me. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to make Smoke. Well, yeah, I mean, I can always just start with Stealth and see how often I die. Okay, so this is a good start. All right, now I just need like a proper sword. I don't feel right doing it in a broadsword. I guess broadsword would be okay. Why does it matter? I'm never swinging with this, so. All right, yeah, let's do it. Talthul Ort Am in a cracked broadsword. Can you use a cracked item for Rune Word Diablo 2? I don't think I've ever... Yeah, it will remove the crack. Wait, oh, it's possible. It will remove the crack/low quality part and will have lower durability and defense damage than normally. Oh, that's so funny. Alright, well, this is perfect then. It's just the right kind of weapon that I'm looking for. Look at that. It's a cracked broadsword, guys. Tal. Full. Okay, now I just need to get an Ort. Let me get, what the hell? Where's my... Did I already... Oh, no, I already grabbed my runes and I made Ancient's Pledge. Whoops. 28. Oh, you're guessing 28? Okay, I'm gonna guess 32. 32. Just a number that comes to mind. There we go. Tal, Thul, Ort. Okay. And Am. Kaboom! Lower durability than... Okay, well, I guess 32, and it's 33, so yeah, I win by Price is Right rules. 104 mana on this, good roll. +2 to all skills, my fissure goes up. Unfortunately, I didn't get a soul rune, so I'm not going to be able to use that to my advantage. However, I do have Tal. Oh shit, hold on. I was actually supposed to get a 2-socket armor here. It's either that or smoke, right? Oh yeah, here it is. Hard leather armor. Okay, yeah, looking pretty good out here. Probably sell this light plate in a bit. Tal, and then Ral. Nah, I'm kidding. Where's my Ethrin? I had an Ethrin, didn't I? Oh yeah, no, it's on Seth's character. Okay, hold on a second. Let me yank that from you. Not supposed to make trades. Well, normally I don't make trades, but this is a special exception. I dare say. There you are. Thanks for trade. Thanks for trade. You're welcome, Seth. Tel and F. Here we are. Ah, now we have our guy ready to go. We're going turbo. It's a druid helping out a druid, yeah, for sure. We got true. We do have to stick together. Turbo. I got like a turbo druid here. Stealth for faster run walk. These boots for faster run walk. We got some faster cast rate coming out from these two. Got a nice FCR ring. I don't know what the FCR breakpoints are for my druid. I don't have those memorized, but still, I'd say that it's pretty. I'm doing pretty well at the moment. So yeah, we're gonna continue on with the Hell Pendle runs. Let me just... I don't think there's any other things that I need off the top of my head. You know what I could do? You know what I think I will just end up doing? I think I will actually collect a fuck ton of gold so I can start gambling to try to up my amulet. I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. Like, straight up. Yeah, and I got my low... Oh, yeah, I still got Telestaff here. Let me get a lower res wand. Definitely need that lower res wand. And yeah, here we are. Oh, there we go. Get nice little repairs. Okay. Yep, that's looking pretty good. This thing's maxed. This thing's looking nice and dandy. No MF, and yep. There we are. Off we go. Bear. Oh yeah. Oh, that's nice. The speed of the run is definitely going up off this, assuming I don't just get owned by Pendleskin in a second. I'm just going to swing by, hopefully. Oh yeah, my Oak Sage too is a lot tankier as well. 68, 99, 163. Okay, thank you for that, user miss. Seth is saying 46, 68, 99 are the three you should be able to get early. Okay, that's good to know. 163 if you go all out, totally worth it. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know if it works for Fissure in this case, but... Yeah. I mean, ow. Okay, so you're telling me right now is I need to load another FCR ring, I guess. Okay, yeah. Here we are. Damn, makes you think of the times I was playing Barb on BNet and how strong it is to be able to hork bodies twice, but anyway. Yep. So I think I offered you 500k, right? So 500k it is. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, 7.59% off that run. Holy moly. I think the main thing that's really slowing me down on these runs, though, is the fact that I have to actually go back and collect the items. I think that's the biggest issue. But, I mean, I guess I gotta be patient. I kind of have to, like, it's like one of those, like, I actually kind of need to take the time to pick up those items because I'm trying to sell them and then later I'm going to be gambling with them, right? Alright, here we are. Oh, yeah, let me get my bear up. Ooh, Kraken Shell. That should sell for... Oh, yeah, no, this guy's immune. Alright. Out I go. Dude, that was a sick run. That was like 30 seconds. And the only reason... Oh, yeah, that was like a 30-second run. Wow. On players 4, too. Hoo-wee. Got a lot of speed, too. Oh, shit. I sold this, hat. Just debating whether or not I could try to make a lore in this. Faster than the Fire Paw Druid or the M-Mason. I mean, that's no contest. Of course it's faster than both of those. Like, at this point, I don't even know if I'm being trolled here. I think you're being serious, so I'm not going to comment on that, but yeah, no, definitely faster than both. It's not even a question. Like, Martial Arts Sin could barely do Nightmare Pendleskin. I mean... Oh, shit. Hold on a second. Hold on, I think I botched this run. There we go. I'm gonna try to run down here real quick. There we go. Yeah, no, this is not, like, look, Fire Claws Druid and MA Sin were like C-tier builds, okay? I don't know how else to put it. Those were like legit C-tier builds. This is like, Fissure is B-tier in terms of damage output, right? It's not as strong as like, you know, like if S tiers are like the Blizzorks, the Hammerdins, and all that, this build doesn't pump out nearly as much damage as, I mean, like the only reason it would be B tier compared to something like a Lightning Trapsin is because Lightning Trapsin's lightning damage, and there's fewer monsters that are relevant that are immune to lightning damage than fire, right? That's really it. They were F tier for fun, fun, fun. Well, that's one way to put it. Druid is slept on? Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely. But in this particular case, I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, this is, I mean this in the nicest way possible, of course, but I feel like it's actually kind of insulting to try to compare Fissure Druid to Fireclaw or Martial Arts Sin. Like, Fireclaw and Martial Arts Sin are, like, cool builds. They're not, like, useless, but in comparison to Fissure, like, there's no contest. Like, going through the game, like, Fissure is like a legitimate skill for going through the game. Actually, it feels like one of the reasons I was so, well, yeah, no, it really is. The only reason why no one uses it is because it's fucking fire based and everything's immune to fire. To be honest, like, if I had used my original plan, which was to go Armageddon, then I think that there would be more of a discussion, you know, of like trying to compare which one's faster, because Armageddon has damage, it has more damage than Fire Claws, or, well, actually no, Fire Claws has a lot of damage, it's just very single target oriented is the problem. But yeah, in comparison to Martial Arts Sin, like Armageddon, which is the other skill I was originally planning to use, would be stronger, but unlike Martial Arts, it can't, it's not as easy to control, right? So that's like a much better matchup, I think. But this, like, Fire Claws is like legitimately like strong, like low-key kind of insane if you ask me. Anyway, yeah, just my 2 cents. Or not Fire Claws, Fissure, I mean. Okay. I mean, low-key kind of insane for what it is. Like, obviously, if I'm comparing to like Blizzork, it's kind of like, okay, that's just not fair, but for what I'm trying to do here, this is a lot stronger than what I'm used to. It really is. Like, think about the last few builds I played. Think about last season. I played, like, Holy Fire Paladin. Honestly, in retrospect, I should have played, perhaps I should have played, Holy Freeze multi-shot instead. I think I would have gotten more damage out of that. But anyway, whatever. All good. I'm gonna keep moving. I don't even have a Lemon for Treachery. I could have used Treachery on my Merc. Okay, so I got my Merc back. I want to see how long he lives for. He doesn't really have lifesteal, though. I don't even know if he can lifesteal these, since they're undead. Some undead can be lifestealed from, and other ones cannot, so it's hard for me to really tell. Okay, well, I actually timed that pretty perfectly, I think. Bone knife, pellet bow, and all that. Alright. Yep, I think I'm done this run. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I'm getting up to level 80 here. Nice, nice. Originally, I was planning to start this at like level 60, so I would have been getting like XP like so much quicker, but oh well. Hey, Conical, what's up, dude? Hello, damn, I forgot Slashdiablo's. I think that's all good. I mean, Slashdiablo just reset today, so oh wait, I'm on the wrong screen. Oops. Yeah, Slashdiablo just reset this afternoon. That was like 8 hours ago. If you want in on this, yeah, you're more than welcome to join in. You haven't missed out on that much at all. How many active players with the reset? Well, I mean, I think right now everybody's going to bed, but right now it says there's like 65 users online. With the reset, I don't know the exact count, but I mean, I was playing with well, I was playing with my reset team. There was a different reset team, so that makes like 15 people at least minimum, and then plus there's like stragglers who were slowly trickling in, and some people who also sorry, like there's like stragglers who were like playing by themselves, and then there's people who started like a little later as well. So yeah, I'd say maybe like 40, 50 people. Interesting, mostly softcore or hardcore. I think mostly softcore. It's usually mostly softcore, but there were some people who were also putting together a hardcore team as well. So yeah, if you were interested in that at all, you could probably ask around for hardcore. Yeah. At the end of the day, yeah, I mean, there's not as many active players, like, but, I mean, you get a chance to, like, hang and chat and chill with people, and there's no, like, trading, no real world trading, unlike with, like, D2R and people doing all sorts of, you know, stuff with, you know, like, real money and all that, but you're gonna get on, look up how to install it. Okay, sounds good, yeah. So, just a, oh, shit, yo, a worm hide, nice. I might sell that. Hold on a second. Let me just... Okay, there we go. With regards on how to install it, let's see. There was a Slashdiablo launcher. If you have the Slashdiablo launcher, you might be able to just use that to get in. Yeah, because I think that usually takes care of everything for you. As long as you have a copy of Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction installed, it should automatically set things up for you so that you can connect to Slashdiablo. I think they have it on the Reddit, or you can even just check Discord. It's like right there on Discord, like just straight up. Alright. Wormhide. I can hold on to this Wormhide, I guess. I don't really have any specific use for it right this second. Also, I'm going to take a moment to move these characters to a different act so that my druid doesn't get stuck on them. Yeah, I think that would be a wise call. Alright, yeah. And even this Wormhide, I could probably save some space by throwing it on my merc. If I put it on myself, that's one way I could use it, but what the hell? That desync though. Okay, well, we'll res that and get my fissures up. Ah, there we go. Nice and easy. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna hurt. Yep, my merc's dead. I don't think I can actually take that one. I'm just gonna move to the next run. That's always annoying, but I mean, there's not really much you can do about Fire Lightning Enchanted. I mean, obviously Blizzard could handle that better because she has, like, Sork has Cold Mastery, but still, come on, that's just not fair. Ooh, Blade Shield and extra 15k gold. Yeah. Runs, like I said, are slightly slower, but we're slowly making our way up in the world for gold. And then pretty soon I'll be able to toss over 500k gold to Seth so he can do his gambling. Aw, yeah. Hey, how long did the previous ladder last prior to the reset? Well, let me think about this for a second. I think the previous reset took place on November the 29th or something like that, like close to the end of December. I remember they wanted to avoid like doing their reset at the same time as PoE 2's early access launch, so it was end of November, and then, I mean, the reset was today, so it was a little under 4 months. Yeah. Usually it lasts for about 4 months. Is usually, yeah, it usually lasts 4 months each season, give or take. Yeah. I didn't get to do everything I wanted to do, but usually, I mean, I go hard during reset weekend, but usually because of like recent life obligations, I can't. I can't play for much, like, I can't play consistently throughout the entire season, unfortunately. Not anymore, anyway. I miss the days that I could. Like, I'd love to finish a lot of the characters that I made over the years, but I just never get around to it. Like, last season I had, like, a Holy Fire... oh shit. Hold on a second. I'm supposed to get this up. Last season I had, like, a Holy Fire Ranger, I called it. Like, a Paladin with Holy Fire and Demon Machine, but... I didn't get to finish it because, well, yeah, I just didn't have the time to, you know. But anyway, yeah, I'm going like way off topic. Point is, yeah, each season lasts about 4 months. I think you'll see the most action in the first like month or so, though. Most of the time, especially with like, well, yeah, like all the stuff in the ARPG section coming out recently. Like D2R had its reset recently. Let's see what else. I think. Oh yeah, I remember now. PoE 2 is also supposed to be doing like a new season, aren't they? Or am I tripping about that? I remember hearing that PoE 2, which a lot of people in this server like playing, they are doing some sort of reset too. Oh, cold res, very nice. Ah, some pretty solid equipment here to start. I could use Mage Fist. Yeah, Mage Fist would be really good right about now too. But uniques are hard to come by. Okay. Bear. Okay, and then here we go. Fire and cold enchanted. Yeah, let me just bypass them real quick so that I can kind of dip out when I need to. I wonder if I'd be better off just of skipping Pindle, because Pindle specifically is a problem. It actually takes so long to kill. It's actually taking so long to kill here. Like, he's like the majority of the time I spent trying to clear the run. Like, I could probably do 2 runs the time it takes to kill Pindle. And, I mean, I'm mainly just here for XP, so it makes no sense that I'm wasting so much time on him. How do I even get a Hurlbat and a Hydra Edge? Wow, that was like a 1.5-minute run that time. Okay, I'm gonna do one more run. This should cause me to ding. And then... Alright. I have a bunch of shit I just realized. What the hell? That was a Cruel Hydra Edge. Like 99 to 240 damage. Holy. Imagine if you were playing Whirlwind Barb with that. That's kind of nutty. Alright, so sitting on 381k, I'm almost at 400, maybe even 500k, and then we just get, we're basically repaying Seth. I think it's a fair trade. 500k was kind of annoying to put together, actually. I'll be farming plenty more of that soon, though. Oh, there we go, there's a nice level up. And for some reason, this run is much quicker than the previous one, too. Oh, shit. I just wish I had an easier way to deal with Pindle skin specifically. Breastplate, Eth Conquest Sword. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay, level 80. Nice. We're aiming for at least 81 by tonight. Oh, actually, what time is it? Oh shit, time flies, dude. It's already almost the 10-hour mark. I had told everybody that I'm going to be streaming only for 10 hours a day, and then I'm going to go get some rest. Like, I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to probably sleep like, how long? Well, I'm just debating whether to wake up, like, to start my stream 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. Because, yeah, I just don't know if I'll be able to wake up, like, 8 o'clock. I'll probably... try to think about this. I think I'll probably start my stream around 9 tomorrow. I just feel like it'll give me more time to rest properly for a 20-hour stream. I think I'm going to need it. 20-hour stream is a fucking long-ass stream. Doing that on, like, 5 hours of sleep is pretty terrible. I could. I just don't really want to. Okay, anyway, yeah, I'm going to start the run here. Okay, I also have 5 extra skill points. I could dump them into whatever I want. Just debating what I want to throw them into. I'm thinking Oak Sage, probably. Could use some extra points into Oak Sage, but... yeah, I don't know. don't really feel like I need anything on this guy. Well, actually, there is something I could try. Shit, hold on a second. Oh, Ort Rune, very nice. Oh shit, yo, they hurt. Let's see, where is it? Oh yeah, here we go. This one's still netted like 4%, so 25 minutes. 25 minutes of this will get me a level. That'll bring me up to level 81. That'll be a good place to end off the night. Ideally, I'd like to make it to 82, but I don't want to... feel like... yeah, I'm not going to force it. I want to value my rest. Like, I got to pace myself because, yeah, tomorrow's going to be a long day. Alright. Conical, you did get my answer to you, right? With regards to how long last season was. Just want to confirm that you heard me. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, let me know if you have any other questions. I'll be happy to answer them to the best of my ability. I'll try not to go on too long a tangent when I try to answer them. Alright. Lower resist. Oak Sage? Or... are you a moderator of the server? No, absolutely not. No. I'm just a long time, I guess you could say, participant of the server. That's mainly it, really. Yeah. Nah, I just... long story short, a long time ago I used to try to, like, when I first started this channel, I was just trying to, like, put out content for Diablo 2. And then at some point I discovered Slashdiablo, and I have been playing on Slashdiablo ever since, because I love this private server. It's like so much fun. The community is super chill. It runs like D2LOD, like the OG version of the game, not D2R with all of its well, I mean, D2R is fine. Like, D2R is actually fine, but you know, like, there's things that it has that, you know, are like different. Things like Sunder Charms, TZs, and I think that one of the big ones for me is Mosaic. Yeah, so the OG version of the game, like D2LOD, does not have any of those, and Slashdiablo runs like D2LOD, which is, you know, the kind of private server I wanted like 8 years ago, without the bots, without the dupes, and all that. So yeah, bottom line is, I'm not a moderator of this server, but I've been a community, like, I've been a member of this community for the last 8 years? When did I start? Oh, fuck, it's almost been 9 years at this point. Yeah, I participated in, this is my 22nd ladder, consecutive ladder. Oh, fuck! Whoa, I got a chicken. I'm honestly amazed I didn't die there. I should have died there. Okay, my bad, that was kind of awkward. Yeah, so... yeah, I've been a long time member of this community, and it's not like I'm just streaming because I'm paid or because I'm like trying to support them, but it's just because I genuinely love... I love it here, honestly. I genuinely really like it here. I like the people that I play with. I like that it's like, you know, it's like the version of D2 that... it's like, if you were to go on like D2 LOD BNet right now, it would be like, playing here is like playing there, gameplay-wise, but no botters, no dupers, no people like running JSP and just using their form gold carried over from past seasons to like get an edge over everybody else, you know? That's the kind of gameplay I always had wanted in the past, and I finally get it on Slashdiablo, so hopefully that that kind of gives you some insight on my relationship with this server. Yeah, it's gotten me through some very interesting times, okay? Let's just put it like that, because, you know, like, D2 is, like, one of my favorite games, and so, yeah, having a place where I could actually play it with others, and, like, that's the thing. If I didn't want to deal with botters and dupers, I could have always played, like, single player, of course, but that's not as fun as actually playing with others for me, personally, so... ah, there I did it again. Went on a long tangent, but... well, you got the idea. Not a moderator. I don't think I'd ever want to be a moderator. But yeah, I stream every season when they do a ladder reset. So yeah, that's kind of what goes down. Anyway, more on that maybe later. Fatty says 9 years, Boggers. Yes, it has indeed been 9 years. Like, I think yeah, the first time I stepped foot on the server was like 2016. Okay, I guess to be fair, it was like late 2016 though, if I remember right. So technically, yeah, I guess you could say it's like 8.5 years, which would line up a little bit better with the 22 seasons that I've been a part of. Seth is saying 22 ladders and still somehow dying to elemental damage as a druid. Hey man, I'm not playing windy like you. Oh, look at me, I'm the cool kid. Green cable with my cyclone armor, 1700 damage cyclone armor to carry me through all these fights. Wow. Look at you go, bro. And, well, yeah, Green Cable's also been a supporter of my channel, too, for, like, the last... I want to say just straight up, like, 8 years. Yeah. Oh, shit! A lacquered plate. Yo, imagine if it were a set lacquered plate. Holy. Could have walked out at day 1 with a Tal armor. Oh, that would have been so sick. I missed that. Diablo 4 does not have that, sense of... what's the word for it? Diablo 4 just does not have that same level of excitement and thrill whenever you get, like, these fucking items, man. Like, it's actually so crazy. You joined at the end of my Traps and ladder. You know, that was my first ever ladder reset. So, yeah, in that case, you've been a supporter of my channel for, like, 8 years. Actually, basically, you're telling me that of the 22 ladders that I've played on this server, you've actually been a participant of my channel for all 22 of those ladders. So yeah, congratulations. Yeah, oh man. I deeply appreciate it though, truly I do. I mean, I'm feeling kind of sentimental today, okay? So hopefully I'm not getting kind of weird here, but yeah, it's actually crazy because like this is like my first stream in like months, right? And I'm just like, shit. I'm like reflecting back on it, and it's like, yeah, we're almost at like 10 years. That's how crazy it's been since I first started hanging out on Slash and doing all these streams. Lord, I'm old. Well, I wouldn't put it like that. I mean, what does that make us? You know, don't remind me, right? But anyway, yeah. There we go. No place like home. Yikes. What else here? Oh, sorry, I missed this other comment from you, Conical. Conical was asking, do you play any other D2? D2R, POD, PD2? Okay, now that is an excellent question. I do. From time to time, I'll actually play D2R. I have played POD, and I've also played PD2, very briefly. When PD2 came, like, here's the thing, okay? This is me personally. I don't really have an interest in anything beyond the vanilla version of the game. The vanilla version of D2. Like, yeah, D2R, I can kind of stomach some of the changes there. And even, like, Slashdiablo has, you know, like, okay, fine, they added Plague Runeword, which was already in the game's files, but I'm like, okay, sure, fine, I can live with those changes. But give me a second. I need to drop 500k gold off for the druid because that was our agreement. Oh, yep, there we go. All right, so all right, yeah. So yeah, me personally, I prefer as close to, like, you know, D2 LOD as you can get, right? Like, that's the version of the game I knew and grew up with. And so, for me, I'm not as interested in, like, POD and PD2 as I am at, like, D2R and Slashdiablo, even single player. I'm gonna skip this one. It's fire immune. I can't do anything about that. Now, the thing is with POD and PD2, I always recommend PD2 and POD to people because I know that the overwhelming majority of people who've played on those private servers and mods really enjoy those mods, right? So I'm like, yeah, you know, POD, PD2. Like I tried playing on POD. I actually made it to Hell Bale, and I had like a poison necro, and I was getting him geared up, and I was actually getting to the part where I was mapping, and I tried all that, and I'm like, okay, well this is pretty cool. I mean, I get the appeal, but it's just not for me. In the case of what is that game called? PD2, though, I feel like they take it like the changes one step further, and there's like a lot more to do in that game. But it just, yeah, it wasn't really for me. So I tried it briefly. Didn't really like it, I guess. But D2R, I will like when D2R came out, I was super hyped for it. They said that it was going to be like basically a one-to-one copy of like the original D2, right? But with like better graphics, and it actually lived up to its name. Like when it first came out, but as time went on, like they did add like a number. Oh fuck. Sorry, one sec. They added a number of changes, but also I think that there were like part of the reason why I stopped playing on BNet in the first place was because of botters and like dupers and like people using like real world trading, right? And unfortunately, D2R did not address these problems, and because of that, I returned back to Slash, along with the fact that Slash has like a lot of quality of life shit. Like you can have unlimited mules, you can multi-box, you don't need to be connected to BNet, shit like that, right? So, yeah. So I guess bottom line, like TLDR, I do play other. I play D2R. I've tried POD and PD2, and I don't play them nowadays. But the vast majority of my time, if I am going to play D2, is going to be spent on Slashdiablo, just because I love it here. 28 strength. I don't really think I need 28 strength, do I? What could I use that requires 28 strength? I don't think there's anything. I mean Wormhide, but you could probably just level a few times and I'd be good. Sell that, and sell this. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, and User Miss actually raised up a pretty good point that I need to address here. So User Miss was saying Swapcast Telly Boazon, first thing I saw D2 Burt do, then join the following season. Oh, that's so sick. Yeah, that is a good season for you to join. Yeah, because on this on this server, right, and I guess by extension just on D2 in general, one of the things I loved, well, what I like doing, not to be like a pick me, but like other channels out there are very, I don't really feel like dealing with fucking lightning enchanted. Never mind. Let me just go next. If you think about like other channels out there, D2R or just regular D2 LOD in the past, right? The majority of other channels, if they're playing online, they're just going to be playing, let's say, Blizzork and just farming. That's what they're doing. They're just farming. But for me personally, I like they're using like really strong like S tier builds, right? But in my case, I don't like playing these S tier builds. I like to investigate, I guess, the more the weaker builds, I guess you could say, in the game, or the less popular ones. And so yeah, when oh hey look, a Turin. When User Miss says that, yeah, he saw me play a swap cast Telly Boazon, yeah, like, that's my personal Boazon build, but with a very special twist, this twist being, like, to use swap casting. Now, that's something that exists in the realms of the original game, right? But that doesn't exist in D2R. Anyway, yeah, so hopefully that gives you kind of some more insight onto my content and what I'm trying to do here, and my relationship with Slashdiablo and its community members. Wow, time has been flying. I'm almost already level 82. Like, I'm halfway to 82 now. Oh shit, yo, what the fuck is this? 2 shapeshifting skills, strength and mana? I guess I could hold on to that, but I straight up don't really need it. It's not even like I need like fire claws or what. Yes, User Miss is saying 200 FCR Nova Baller was S tier. Okay, you're right. I guess more specifically, I meant like the more like unusual builds that you won't see anywhere else. That's really it, right? Like how often will you see somebody play a freaking, oh, I don't know. What did I do last season? Last season I did like Holy Fire Paladin, but with a bow, right? Sleeper tier. Yes, S tier, sleeper tier. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Swapcast Telly Boazon. How long ago was that? That was like 2 years after I started on this server. Damn. Bowly Fired, and I like that. I call it the Fire Ranger. The fire, like the Ranger, the Fire Ranger Paladin? No, 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 that seems like quite a long name, but... okay, hold on a second. Let me actually just write something down real quick. So... where is it? Slashdiablo seasons. Okay, here it is. So, this season I'm playing the Hunger. I'm gonna call it the Hunger Doo-Doo season. Or should I call it the, Earth Shifter? Yeah, okay, fine. Earth Shifter Doo-Doo season. Quite a long name, but whatever, good enough. Oh. Ah, fuck it. Hold on a second. Earth Shifter. Okay, perfect. So, Mule is going to be D2D2 dash Mule 7. Alright, we got our Mule account ready. Bowly Fired, and I still like that name. That's a cool one. Didn't you do Poison Dagger Necro? Nah, no, I've never done Poison Dagger Necro. The season that I did the Melee Mancer, that was like, I think it was 2 seasons ago or 3 seasons ago. When I opted to do the Melee Mancer, everyone immediately expected that I was going to go Poison Dagger, but I did not. Let me just check something out real quick. Poison Dagger Necro. Actually, no. Poison Dagger D2. Okay. Does Poison Dagger actually grant attack rating? I don't remember if it does. Oh, yeah, it does. Well, ain't that something. Anyway. My reasoning for not playing Poison Dagger Necro, though, even though it's perfectly... I mean, like, I could do it. It wouldn't be great, but I could do it. The reason I opted not to play Poison Dagger Necro is just because I felt like, you know, if I'm going to play Poison Dagger is already a synergy for Poison Nova. So at that point, I might as well just play Poison Nova. That's sort of what it feels like. Now, it's kind of like flawed logic, because, hold on a second, D2 Rune, what is this, VII? Yeah. It's kind of flawed logic because by that reasoning, like, oh, well, you know, well, what's the point of playing, like, any build except for the best then? Like, I'm sure somebody would bring that up, right? But, yeah, I just felt like it would be a good excuse to try something a little bit more out of the ordinary. Anyway, so no, I didn't play Poison Dagger Necro. The closest thing I had to that was the Melee Mancer, and that was indeed a purely physical-based kind of build. Not a Poison Dagger Mancer. I guarantee you, I have never played a Poison Dagger Mancer. The closest I would have ever played to that is... VII, there we go. The closest I would have ever played to that is the Melee Mancer, or Physical Damage Necro Melee Mancer. Melee Necromancer, whatever you want to call it. And honestly, again, it's like one of those builds that I never finished. It was a really sick build. Like, if people are sleeping onto Melee Mancer, I swear to fuck, okay? Like, Melee Mancer's actually nasty. The reason why it's so nasty is because you can't get, like, a free source of amp damage from anywhere else. And when I say free source of amp damage, I'm talking about, like, you know, you can't... You know, if you're playing, like, any other class, how do you get amp damage? You're getting it through, like, Cranium, or is it... No, it's Gavel of Pain. You get 3 charges. But with a Necro, you just amp whatever you hit. Everything, all at once. That's all you need to do. Just max out amp, max out Golem, for a tank, max out Bone Wall, whatever you feel like, and just start whacking the shit out of them for over 10,000 damage a swing, because you just kit out on whatever your hardest hitting attack is, and then you load up like whatever ED modifiers. ED modifiers are easy to get, that's the thing. Like offhand ED is like so easy to get. And then you also pump up some Deadly Strike in there somewhere. And then you're hitting for like, especially with amped damage, you're easily swinging for like 10k a hit. It's like so insane. Anyway, yeah, I'm done gushing over Melee Mancer. Like, this is another one of those classic cases of like, I really do wish I'd gotten to show you guys, you know, I really wish I had been able to show you guys the power of this build, the Melee Mancer. Same thing with my assassin, the Kamehameha assassin. That was Dragon Tail, I believe. That was another fun one too. Did I run Enchant Bosork? No, I didn't. No, actually, wait, I did. I remember. I'll explain in a second. Let me just D2-wep base VII. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. What other items do I have here that I can toss out? Oh, okay. I'll just put Magic Mule, I guess. Magic's Mule. Magic Mule. D2, Magic VII. Alright. D2, I gotta go. Oh, okay, sounds good, man. See you tomorrow, probably. Yeah, I'll be here for 20 hours, so hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow at some point, man. I'm really looking forward to having a chance to talk with you some more. Hopefully by tomorrow I'll have some fun, you know, upgrades to my equipment and all that. And yeah, I'm looking forward to catching you for the next one. Fatty, you have a good, I think it's day for you. Yeah, you have a good day, and yeah, I really appreciate you stopping by to say hello. As always, truly, you are the Slash hero of all time, okay? So you have a good one, you take care, and I will see you some other time. Like, hopefully tomorrow, alright? So, yeah. Take care and stay safe until then. See you tomorrow, probably. Good luck with the runs. You will get some oranges and purple. Yeah, I hope so too, but I'm not really holding my breath for it. If I can get, like, if I can make it to level 82 tonight, I would be, or even like halfway to level 82, I'd be happy. That's my goal. So yeah, that's what I'm aiming for right now. Okay, going back to User Miss's question, did I run Enchant Bosork? So to answer that question, hold on a second, it's, actually don't remember. Okay, got it. That's me logging on the other side. So, no, I mean, yes, I ran Enchant Bosork, but it wasn't your usual Enchant Bosork, okay? I made sure of that. Now, the vast majority of people who run Enchant Bosork, what item do they run it with, okay? When you think of an Enchant Bosork, every player and their mother will use the same fucking bow. And there's nothing wrong with this. I mean, it's really is the best bow, but it's the one bow that I refused, like, that I didn't want to use, just because I thought it would be better to do something, you know, different, right? So, the bow that I'm talking about is called Demon Machine. Demon Machine is a bow that converts your arrows into explosive arrows, basically exploding arrow that the Amazon has, except exploding arrow has a special property where it converts whatever on-hit fire damage you have, whether it be Holy Fire, Sork Enchant, whatever, and then adds it to the explosion of the, well, the exploding arrow, right? But I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to make a Demon Machine Sork because that's what most people would have expected. So I actually did something crazier instead. I ran Harmony Bow. And then, instead of enchanting myself, I enchanted my revives. Yeah, that was such a sick season too. I enchanted my revives and let them do some fucking work in Flare Jungle. And those runs were self-sufficient because the monsters there like there was enough mob density that they would drop me enough items that I could just go and sell those items for enough gold to have the runs be self-sufficient. So yeah, that to answer your question, did I run an enchant bowsork? I absolutely did, but I didn't use it. It wasn't a season where I was enchanting myself. I was enchanting my summons, if I guess you could call it that. Those summons being revives with enchant, so that they would just run around and hit shit with like a fuck ton of fire damage. Yeah. Yeah, long-winded response, but yes, that was a very good season. That enchant bowsork. Okay, so we have just crossed the like 1:30, and it is getting starting to get a bit late, but we still have a bit of time left, about a half hour. I think that oh shit, probably this half hour should take me to level 81. I think that will I think that'll have me covered. I don't know if there's really anything else I need to do beyond that. Yeah, kind of tempted to like load up on MF and go and spam like Nightmare Trav or something. That could be kind of fun too, but I don't think I need to do that. Maybe I'll run Forge actually. Yeah, I feel like I can end on Forge. If I could get like, what would be a good thing to get from Forge? Oh yeah, I know, Ko-Rune. The one rune, the one thing that I'd really want is a Ko-Rune. Because then I can make Harmony. Well, I mean, I guess I'd be missing a Soul Rune. Or do I have a Soul Rune? No, I have an Ort Rune, but I have no Soul Rune. I mean, I guess if I ran my normal Forge, I could also potentially get that. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to focus on trying to level to 81. Once I make it to 81, I'm just going to run some Forges. And, like, normal and Nightmare Forge. I'm not going to do the Hell Forge. I'll save Hell Mode Hell Forge for tomorrow morning. Yeah, that would be a good way to kick off the stream. I think that's my plan. Yeah. Hell Mode Hell Forge. Okay, wow, that was a lot longer than it should have been. That's what I get for zoning out. Alright, whatever. Yeah, that is definitely a weakness to Fissure, though. Just wish that the other skills would do comparable amounts of damage. Or maybe the trick is for me to use my Merc or something, I don't know. Just don't really have a way to keep my Merc alive is part of the issue here. Even, yeah, I could... 25 life. Sure. I'm going to toss this out for now. I don't need this. I don't think I'll ever be using that. Yeah. Alright. 20 hours tomorrow, eh? I gotta work till midnight, but I'll hop in after. Okay, refresh me real quick. What time is it for you right now? I guess, oh, fuck! Hold on a second. That's kind of scary. Oh, yikes. EST. Please die. Can I make it? Ow. That was painful. Alright, let me get Oak-Sage up and let me hope for the best on this one. Please die. Oh, okay, I survived. Back to Corbin. I could make like an insight out of this. Ral, Tier, Tal, Soul. I have the Tier, I have the Ral. I could probably get Tal if I don't already have one. It's really just on Soul. And back to Corbin is... yeah, I could make it work. Do pretty decent Merc weapon. Sure, fine, I'll hold on to it. What is this? Garbage. This should sell for a decent amount. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Okay, what are you folks talking about here? 20 hours tomorrow, eh? Okay, so it's EST for you. Oh, wow. That is some crazy sleep schedule. So right now for you it's 4 a.m. You gotta work until midnight, so you're probably gonna go to bed soon, wake up around noon, go to work, and then you finish midnight. Oh, okay. Yeah. Midnight your time, I guess, would be 9 p.m. my time? Oh, dude, that's perfect. Yeah, I'll still be here for at least like 6 or so hours after you come in at midnight your time. Yeah. That's perfect. That's solid. Is there any difference between HDMod version 1, 2, and 3? I'm sure there is, but I'm sure that all of them could, you know, run the game just fine. Or like you could probably play on the servers just fine. Probably the main differences are like having like certain features from the HD mod, I bet. Like for example, in my case, you can see that I can only see the name of the monster. I can't actually, for example, see... Oh shit, I didn't bring the other boxes with me in the previous run. So like in my case, I can't see the amount of resistances these monsters have. That's one feature I don't have, right? Loot filters, that's another one. My loot filter is the one that I cooked up. The newer HD mods have like built-in filters, and the filters themselves, you can have different tiers. Like when I'm level 0 to 10, show me these items. Level 10 to 20, show me, like, don't show me a chunk of those items. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, they add more and more features with all of the newer releases that come out of the later map packs, is my understanding. So, there you go. Crazy that my old HD character is still there from many, many years ago? Well, I mean, why wouldn't they be there? Yeah, I don't know how long Slash will be up for. I mean, I hope that it lasts until, you know, until I kick the bucket, right? But, like, yeah, I don't... Oh, shit. Unless something goes horribly wrong, I don't see why they would ever get rid of your old characters. Like, they don't really have much reason to. The only reason would be if, like, somebody needs the names of those characters. That would probably be it. And then usually they would, like, ping whoever owns the character, maybe, and then be like, hey, you still want this? If not, can we use that name? Yeah, so, you know, there's no reason why they wouldn't let you keep those characters. Many, many years ago. I like that. It's always nice to be able to come back and... Oh, shit. To come back onto the private server and just have some fun. But anyway. Anyway, yeah, I'm looking forward to it, User Miss. I'll be here all evening. It's gonna be great. I'm aiming to start around 9 my time and then go until 5 a.m. Probably take like 2 breaks in between, but I mean, I don't think that's a big deal. I don't think anyone's gonna really fret too much that I'm gonna be gone for like 30 minutes 2 times during the stream. Maybe like 3 times if I'm feeling particularly frisky. But yeah, that aside, it'll be a 20-hour stream, like with every season. Trying to do some weird stuff. When I say weird stuff, I guess it's really not that weird, but because in this case it's just me playing a fissure druid. Yeah, I just want to get that earth shifter though. When I get that earth shifter, it's gonna be so weird seeing this in action. I'm excited for it. And the best part is, because the damage is coming off of a CTC item, it gains damage from synergies. So I just have to max Fissure and Volcano, and that's it. I don't need to get like shape-shifting GCs or what. I do want Raven lore. And some like rainbow, like fire-based rainbow facet, of course. But yeah, once I get my Earth Shifter, that's where the fun really begins, right? And then if I get Raven lore, well, that would be a bonus, I suppose. Oh fuck, I don't want him to explode on me. There we go. Okay, cool. Gonna keep moving. So, 25% left. That comes out to about 6 runs plus 1, about 7 runs. 7 runs to go before I am done. Yeah, and we're actually pretty close 500k gold too. So this is looking pretty good. Then I have to repair my lower res one. That's going to cost a fair bit of gold. But it should still be quite reasonable. Okay. Lower res. Spired Helm, Dacian Falx. And, I mean, I'm picking up these juvies, but the problem with juvies is just that I never use juvies because I'm so cheap. I'm, like, really stingy with juves. I guess I could, like, have a special slot for them in place of mana potions, I guess? I don't know. I think the other thing I'm kind of curious about tomorrow is, Seth will probably be playing, so I can't just set this to like players 4 like I'm doing right now. It's all my runs will probably be on either players 1 or at most players 2. Oh fuck. Yeah, so that's gonna be interesting. Who knows? Maybe I'll kind of switch things up and do some bail runs in between. Oh, that could be something. But we'll see. We'll see. Got a long day ahead of us and much to do. Much to do indeed. Okay, 4% on that. And so far so good. I'm on run 36. Nope, sell this. Sell this. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna sell this for some gold. Death Mask. And Archon Plate. Yeah, I don't really need either one. If it were set items, then maybe. I'm just glad that my bear can tank as much as he can, though. When I was doing my runs on single player, the bear was pretty solid, but he certainly... I think I left him with 1 point in bear and 1 point in direwolf, so he only had like, what, 1200 life. Here he has like 3.5 times that, so... definitely have a lot more wiggle room. I don't remember the last time I saw him go below like half life. Well, okay. There are sometimes he goes below half life if they're like mighted or if they have, you know, if they're cursed or if they're like lightning and fire and cold enchanted. Well, or just fire, lightning enchanted would be sufficient. But like, you know, that aside, like it's pretty solid, I think. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 what was that? It's a magic gilded shield, unfortunately. That could have been a Haas. Can you imagine? I get a Haas on the first day. Holy. And this is 2 paladin skill levels. I know because it's green. And I don't think you can get like, you know, you can't just get like plus paladin skills willy-nilly on items. It has to be... sorry, you can't just get like plus class skills on an item. Usually if an item is green, it's going to give you a plus class skill of some sort. So like if it's like a green pelt, then it's like 2 druid. This one is +2 of some class skill, and for shield specifically, it has to be paladin if it's going to roll for that. Oh, wow. Oh, but this is a paladin's gilded shield. I was like, fuck man, artisans, like... I thought it was a gilded shield that happened to roll with resistances and 3 open socks. I would have thrown 3p diamonds in there, and I would have wielded that shit like a sanctuary rune word. But no, unfortunately, this is largely quite useless, I believe. Trying to... yeah, no, it's useless. This one. Okay, let me just... I don't need it, but I think what I'll do really quickly is... it doesn't even have very many resistances. I'm gonna actually give it to... I mean... I'll give it over to this paladin. I'm sure this paladin could maybe use it, right? This is a Veins paladin, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this is a Veins paladin. Who knows? Maybe he might actually want that. +2 paladin skills shield. Yeah, least I can do for letting me load up on 4 boxes, right? I mean, so far... oh, shit. I'm gonna just run right past all these guys. That's cool. That's funny. I actually did end up using my rejuves after all. Perfect timing, too. Alright. These are my last... oh shit, he's immune. Yeah, I'm gonna GTFO real quick. Alright, this next run will be my last, I think, for the evening of Pindles. Yeah. Wow, this player's 4 runs of Pindle. Pretty good. Okay. And then after this, it's gonna be, I'm gonna do some forges, yeah. See what we get out of those real quick. Before you go, hold on a second. Whoa. Oh yeah, I did level. That's good. Let me just kill this guy though, this spindle. Might as well. Right. Level 81. Nice. I think I might take #1 spot now. Oh, Ethrun. Sweet. The Ethrun that I paid 500k gold for has made its way back to me. Jewel, ring, Ethrun. I'm gonna need to gamble later on too. Okay, cool. Whew-wee, what a run. I have 10 stat points. I'll spend those some other time. Sell this, sell this, sell this, and sell that. Okay, cool, good. Now, moving on to Conicle's question. Before you go, can you... yeah, appreciate you asking this before I head out. Can you turn on auto gold pickup in some way? No, I'm sorry to say, but I don't believe that feature exists here, because this is like D2 LOD, right? Like base game, with no changes. So like, yeah, I don't think that like auto gold pickup is something that probably needs to be like coded in, is my guess. Anyway, long story short, no, I don't believe that there's a way to just turn on auto gold pickup. As much as I hate to say it, sorry, man. It would be a very nice feature, I admit, after playing like D2R and, you know, seeing it here. The best you could probably do is, you know, HD mod, like with the loot filters, you could set like a gold value on how much to filter out, right? Because you obviously don't want to grab any pile of gold below like 1,000 gold or something like that. So that's the best you could probably do. It's like the closest thing you can get to an auto gold pickup, because then the only piles that you'd be picking up are the ones that are actually worth clicking on. Yeah. But no, aside from that, there's no auto gold pickup, I'm sorry to say. Yeah. So, I just realized I have Shale Eth. I could make a rhyme with that. That would be good MF. Could all be frozen too. Alright. So, yeah, let me run my forges. Big shout out to Green Cable. I've heard you loud and clear. Okay, I'm glad to hear it. So, I'm just going to give a big shout out to the following people for letting me use their account, for doing the bales. Well, just letting me use their account, right? So... Vane let me access his Paladin, Rune Factor let me access his Barb, and Seth, aka Green Cable, let me access his druid. Yeah, so, I mean, in Rune Factor's case, he let me use it for bail runs. In Vane's case, he let me use his Conviction Paladin, also for bail runs. And then in Seth's case, he just let me use it just because. So I have been able to use these accounts to boost the player count to players 4. If not for that, yeah, my leveling process would be significantly slower, I admit. Anyway, where was I? I'm gonna quickly, oh yeah, I'm just gonna write down here D40 next. D40 next. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna make a game here. Game name D, password D. And let me pick up this 4-socketer. There we go. Shale F for runes. What else am I looking for? Flawless Amethyst. So that would be Gems Mule. And then finally, I mean, all of this is kind of moot anyway. I'm about to run forges, and I'm going to be finding more gems and all that shite. So I should have just started off with the. I should have started off with these. I should have done the forges before coming here. That's okay. I mean, I can. That should be easy enough. All right. Yeah. I mean, I can start off with normal forge. Just work my way up and. This should be ridiculously straightforward, sort of. Oh, I have to go and... Actually, you know what? I'm sure one of these guys has to have the waypoints, right? Here, let me double check. Okay, well this guy doesn't have it. Oh, this is awkward. Okay, does the Paladin have it for Nightmare? Oh wow, we actually didn't pick up the waypoints. Ha, well. Fook, that's a problem. Well, whatever. I guess we did this the old-fashioned way. I can't be bothered to figure out every individual character and whether or not they have actually picked up their forges or not. Hey, yo, a skill shrine. Not that I need it, but sure. Oh shit. Well, I almost made it on 48 tally charges. It's like, what, 150k gold? Oh shit, I almost sold that for no reason. Well, I mean, this is a good use of my gold, too. Alright. Now back to getting my forge. What are the chances they can hit me? Still surprisingly high. There we go, there's my Hellforge, and stamina. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these. Now, if I had multiple characters, I could hit multiple forges and try to get like some good shit. But so far, right now, I only have one shot at this, so hopefully we can make it count. Ha ha ha. Alright, so the time has come. There we go. Anyway, I'm gonna guess. I'm hoping for Soul Rune, but I'm gonna guess Full Rune. 2, 3. I'm guessing Full Rune. Rune. Oh my. Well, that's painful. Well, there you go. I should have aimed to do this before anything else, try to get my full rune and all that, or to get my Eth rune. Then I wouldn't have had to pay Seth 100k, or 500k, but still. Alright. Let's sell this, or repair this, okay, that's fine. Gonna move on now to Nightmare. Similar situation here, except this time I should probably summon the big guy. So that he can soak up a couple hits. Alright, similar, again, I don't have the waypoints, so I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. And yeah. Oh, they have souls, but don't think they'll be able to... Oh shit, that hurt. Yeah, fuck it. I'll grab this one. I don't always like to grab the City of the Damned waypoint because it makes it easier for me to just click River of Flame if I'm doing runs. Yeah, if I have City of the Damned waypoint active, then I can accidentally misclick on, and that slows me down sometimes, so... yeah, I mean, it's like... It doesn't happen very often, but I would not want it to happen. Let's just put it like that. Oh, where is... Oh, okay, it's like right here. Okay, this is perfect. It's a good thing I grabbed the waypoint after all. Let's see here. Wow, this guy's tanky because he's fire enchanted. Let me just grab waypoint. Ship topaz, okay, sure. Aha, it's all because he's fire enchanted. Anyway, alright, time for plan B. I'm gonna lower res him, and now I'll start hitting him with fissure. And then suddenly he should take a lot more damage. Yeah, there you go, see, he's now taking a fair bit more damage. And also, I like how my bear is hitting him back into the fissures. Come on now. Oh yeah, right. My thing wore off. No wonder this is taking a hot minute. There we go. Freaking fire enchanted a fossil, but this is okay. This is still quicker than having to like re-roll for a new map and having to teleport all the way back over. So I can live with this. Hey, shell rune, nice. It's gotta be a quicker way to deal with this, right? Whatever. Oh shit, that's not quite what I wanted to do. Just realized my bear does like no damage. A volcano. I could have volcanoed him to death maybe. Actually, low-key think volcano might have been quicker. But it's too late now. It's like the fight's almost done. How much does molten boulder do? Finishing blow with a molten boulder. Oh, actually no, my bear got it. Alright, well, that took like 3 minutes in total, but not too bad. And we just hit 2 o'clock too. Alright, perfect timing. The only reason why my timer doesn't reflect this is because I kind of stopped it for a little bit when I reached Hellbale, so that I could mark down the time. Alright, I'm hoping for Lemrune. Lemrune is best case... Oh, sorry, no, Korun. Korun is best case scenario, but I will guess it will be a Pulrune. 1, 2, 3. Okay, come on, Korun. Come on, Korun. And Korun. Rune. Ah, that's too bad. I have 0 use for this IO rune at the moment. Well, it was fun. I got a chance to get runes, and I got 2 useless ones. What can you do about it? You know, you win some, you lose some. It's not like I've never been lucky with these, and it's also like I've never been unlucky with these, like this run. That was good. I'm very satisfied, very happy to end there. Okay, let me make sure I don't accidentally sell shit. Repair and repair. Okay, excellent. Sitting on 250k in reserve. And, I mean, I could try to do Hell... Yeah, I could try to do Hell Mode Hellforge. I'm probably going to start with that tomorrow morning. Hell Mode Hellforge. That'll be the very first thing that I do, that I'll try to do. But that might take me a hot minute, because Hephasto is no slouch, no pushover. He's quite troublesome with his fire resistance. And how, like, sometimes he spawns, like, extra fast and all that jazz. So it'll be quite an adventure tomorrow, to put it lightly, yeah. Anyway. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong window here. Okay, are there any final questions that you guys have for me before I hop off? If not, then I'm just gonna mule these off real quick. And then I will be getting off for the evening. Don't worry though, I will be back again. If you have any other questions, I'll be back again tomorrow. Thank you for that salute, Conical. Yeah, I'm excited to see you on the server though, and to chat with you again some more in the near future. Yeah, it was a pleasure getting a chance to like hang out with you, and hope you felt the same way. And yeah, hope that if you do happen to show up again tomorrow and in the future, that I will be able to entertain you some more with some silly gameplay. I mean, we've only just started this season. We have so much more to do with getting this build together. I think I talked about like, yeah, I want to make like a Earth Shifter Druid, so I need to get Earth Shifter, you know. So as far ways out from the end of the season, and you just got Slash installed, and you're going to be playing on it soon. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how far you get and what you end up cooking up. What are you planning to play, by the way? Should have asked that, Conical. You said that, you know, you're trying to get Slashdiablo up and running. Are you going to just make a Sork, or do you have any other crazy, weird build in mind? Yeah, I realize I should ask about that first. Okay, so teleport on Switch, and then, yeah, tomorrow I will be going into Hell Mode Hellforge before anything else. I'm just going to set myself in Act 4. Hell Mode Hellforge tomorrow. There, perfect. First thing tomorrow morning, just as a reminder. Okay, and there you go. How often do you guys get to see that? Fire and Ice, number 1, number 2. And I'm actually going to screenshot that. It's not every day that I get to be... He was number 1! Or, well, I guess in this case, I was number 1. Sweet! Alright. All good, though. I mean, both myself and Green Cable got what we wanted. He got to be the number 1 spot for a little bit. Now I get to be the number 1 spot for a little bit, and pretty soon somebody else will take over. Yeah, just worth noting, we got the top 4 spots, like, are me, Green Cable, Chameleon, and then Maxi, right? And then after that, wait, no, and Scotch Bon is, that's a Vane's Paladin that we were leveling while doing the bail runs. And then Hai Miao Bai is, I think, the assassin from DPS's team. So, yeah, good stuff. I have it running right now. I'm playing a Sork for now, and I'll see how it goes from there. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, can't go wrong with that at all, of course, starting off with Sork and seeing where life takes you. I always like to start off whatever character class I have in mind for the season and working my way up from there, but I'm sure you've kind of figured that out by now. Alright, so yeah, I was number 1, at least just for this first evening. So just to recap again, I'll be back to, so today we did level 1, well, today was the Slashdiablo ladder reset. We went from level 1 to Hell Bale, and we did Hell Bale from like level 60 whatever all the way up to 78, I think, in my case. No, I actually went all the way up to 79. And then we went from 79 to 81 by spamming Pindle Skin on players 4, with the 4 boxes being the ones that other people provided. Tomorrow, I will continue trying to grind out Pindle on players 4. Or, I mean, like, if Rune Factor or Vane are using their boxes, same with Green Cable, I'll just set it to, like, players 2 or players 3, like, whatever. But otherwise, yeah, I'm going to keep running Pindle. And, I mean, even running it with fewer boxes is beneficial, because that'll make it more easy to manage jumping back and forth between boxes. So anyway, yeah, so that's the situation. Ending off the stream, very last thing I'm going to say, well, yeah, aside from good luck and have fun, Conical, and let me know if you need anything tomorrow when I return. I'll be back very shortly, shortly as in 7 hours from now, maybe. I think 7 hours from now is good. It just gives me like 7 hours of rest. I feel like that's a good, or close to 7 hours of rest is a good, you know, is a good segue into a 20-hour stream rather than, oh, I'm gonna force myself to sleep at like, oh fuck, I should actually leave myself an alarm. I just realized. 9 o'clock. Sorry about this. Just need to do something. Alright, cool. I left myself a reminder for something. Okay, anyway, yeah. It's time for me to do the recap for my character, and then I will be hopping off for the evening. This is my tradition. At the end of each stream, especially on the Slashdiablo ladder reset, I kind of go over the progress I made during the day. So like I said, we did our Hell Bale run. I did it entirely on this Fissure Druid that you can see here. Of course, I had a leaf rather than a spirit, but we'll have to go over gear later. I maxed out Fissure, I maxed out Firestorm, and I maxed out Volcano, because, you know, this is my main damage skill with Firestorm and Volcano as synergies, and then the rest of my points pretty much went into all the prerequisites for Grizzly Bear, and then I maxed out Direwolf because that gives more health to my bear. So instead of like a 1,000 health bear, it's now a 4,000 health bear, more than 4,000. Which is a pretty significant health boost. Yeah, and he's basically covering for me. Like, not only is Fissure useful for going through the game with the ladder reset team and, you know, having like a moderately decent amount of damage for bales or bale runs and all that, but it also helps with if you're MFing, like it does a pretty good chunk of damage. So that's kind of what I'm trying to take advantage of. I didn't bother to respec because I was going to use Fissure to do the thing I was trying to do anyway, which is to level off of Pindle. I'm going to try to Pindle my way up to 90 at least, is my plan. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing 20 hours. I suspect I'm going to be spamming the crap out of Pindle all the way to 90 is my goal for tomorrow, or by the end of tomorrow. Any HC player in the chat? Maybe not right now, but I think if you type //sub-HC, there's the hardcore chat there. So like this, //sub-HC, like this. And then there you go. Well, I'm already subbed to hardcore, even though I don't play hardcore, but yeah, you could do that. And then there's other people on Discord you can kind of chat with for hardcore as well. So yeah, you can kind of check that out. Anyway, yeah, sorry, got it sidetracked here. So yeah, that's Fissure. That's my build skill tree wise. I mean, as for stat points, that's markedly less interesting. It's just my strength stat is 70 base, and then here my I dumped the rest of my points into vitality, aside from 10 stat points that I have in reserve in case I need to toss them into something. What's the sub HC command again? Just like this, // sub HC, like this. You can take a look on the screen. So // sub HC, and then yeah, there you go. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Okay. So yeah, that's for Fissure. That's for Grizzly Bear. Oh yeah, and then of course equipment. I'm not going to show my Merc's equipment because it's not like he really has anything of value anyway. He just has like a worm hide and some random rare stick. And how do you? Oh yeah, that's a good question too. To communicate, you would type, I think like this. Yeah. So // HC, and then you write whatever message you want. Or if you want to do soft core chat, it would be // C and then hi. Like that. So there you go. Alright. So that's for you. As for everybody else, yeah, equipment. Oh yeah, I can actually show my stash at least. Yeah, that's perfect. So yeah, as for the last thing I'm gonna show on my character, you can see here I'm rocking stealth armor, spirit sword, ancient's pledge. I mean the usual. And then here normally I'd have like a lore rune word, but I haven't found a soul rune yet. I found plenty of orts, but no two-socket hat with like a. I mean, I can shop a two-socket hat. No soul rune to make lore with, unfortunately. Found this amulet with like some poison res, some FCR, and some lightning res. And my boots are 40 fast run walk, so that I can run through everything really quickly. I would rather replace this telly staff with a lower res wand for when I do Pindle. But since tomorrow I'm going to be opening up with Hellforge, I'm going to leave this here for the time being. Lower res wand or on Switch Harmony, one of the two. That's kind of what I'm aiming for. And then of course the last two items I got is this large charm and cold res small charm. I don't even have like a set of gloves, but yeah, I mean this is just the end of day one. This is just what we have to start off with, and yeah, we have a lot of work to get our character up and running for tomorrow and onward. Looking for Earthshifter Maul. Earthshifter Maul will be the tide turner on this build, so yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. But anyway, to everybody who's watching, thank you all so much. I hope that you've enjoyed tonight's stream, and I'm really looking forward to continuing this character tomorrow. I'll be back in probably around 6 or so hours to continue trying to 6.5 to 7 hours to try and retain my #1 spot, apparently, on the ladder for Slashdiablo. Okay, so thank you all very much for joining. I don't know if anyone's still here, but you know, User Miss, Conical, anybody else who's still hanging out in chat, really appreciate you being here all the way until the end, and to everybody else who participated tonight as well. Fatty, ZZZ, Hom3 Watcher, Green Cable, and the list goes on, and then all the people who also participated in the reset run. Alright. Alright guys, time for me to go. So, hope you all enjoyed the stream as always. Thanks everyone for watching. D2D2, signing out.